Good morning and afternoon and evening and good night to all of you out in the world. We're back with some more Wurm, as per always, this time with a new hairstyle, new haircut. Hope you're all doing well. Apparently Jin stayed up too late, like a bad boy, and is now super tired because of it. And sounds like Jin's very energetic today, quite the opposite. And also Wicked's here as well. Hello, you Wicked.
That's what she said.
And that's how we're starting today. All right, sounds good. Let me see if anyone's in the waiting bill. All right, go for it. Yeah. Yo, I can't believe... I was wondering why he chose this spot to build on. Is there a water tower right there? That's fucking crazy. If so... Incredible. Get so many people here and working. I love it. Hope all was well and today will be awesome. Of course, dude. Every time. Every time. Every day in Wurm with you guys is a great day. And now we've got our whole new permission system all established and everything. So we've got, no longer do we have individual roles, but we have three permission-based roles, which are serf, the one you start with, and then you buy out your way out of serfdom into becoming a villager. Buy your way out. From a villager, you get pretty much all the permissions you'll need. Above that is just Guildmaster, which gives you management permissions. So that's really just for people who are interested in becoming, helping out on the management side of things. And then we have a whole bunch of roles built entirely around title. That will all have the exact same permission setup as villager. So people can either be a thief, tailor, smith, naturalist, mason, mag, priest, liberal priest, folk priest, fighter, chef, carpenter, bard, archaeologist, etc. Because I missed those. And those will all have the exact same permissions, and so we'll just go off of roles, just like title. It's just like an additional title. So like they're villagers. I think Gwyn might have been a serf. Yeah, Gwyn's a serf. Because he's new. I don't have anyone unlogged on right now that is anything different besides me, who's Esquire, but I can't look at myself. You're getting so much clay right now, yeah? How much clay? Huh? Like 3? Just kidding. Good morning, Jen.
Hi.
I'm gonna see how many of your Alliance members end up going to the slang tomorrow. It might end up better for you to park at my deed so you can use my NAR plus cog on the inner waterway. Ooh. That is tomorrow. And if you say so. I need to go post a reminder about that. Oh, I also need to establish on my Discord a separation between the Alliance and just general tags. I still think, I don't know, I'm leaning towards having subscribable roles that people can use for tagging purposes, but everything will still be in the general channel. Because I feel like a lot of our conversation is usually around deed stuff. And I feel like it's kind of nice to see that chatter. I don't know. If I took away all the deed chatter and all the Alliance chatter out of the general channel, I feel like the general channel would just kind of go silent, and it would just be like me notifying people about forum things all the time. And then I also quickly need to check my email. See if I have been told about my first, or when my part 2 interview is going to be. Which is both exciting, also sad, because if I do well, then I'll have less time to play Wurm. Okay. Wow, right away. Okay, 1 second here. Put this time in my phone, so I'm ready for it. This will be mid-stream for one of these streams. I'll probably have to do what I did with the haircut and be AFK for like 45 minutes. But based off of how that went yesterday, I don't think that actually was too bad. Lost viewers for doing it, but kept the stream going at least. And you guys were still able to interact with like channel points and stream avatars and stuff like that, so you were still able to participate in the conversation that was on stream. Yep. Alright, get my rug back. Let's get a little slice of a pizza. Actually, let's drink water. Hands are really cold this morning. Actually, I left my fan on all night. What do they up to? They're creating a peg?
Finishing that boat.
Well, that boat's for picnic. I don't know if you wanted people
That's
to
a brand
finish it
new
or not.
boat that just spawned.
What?
I don't know. It
Okay.
looked like it just popped up on your screen.
Oh no, it's been there. Alright, what's Crunk up to? Actually, I saw the 3 of them there in a second ago, right? Pretty sure I did. Oh, looking for Wemp? Oh, okay. Oh, well, glad you're in the stream. Makes my life easier, I guess. No need to type. Do we not have Wemp?
Somebody may have converted it to fibers.
It would still be labeled Wemp, right? Yeah, there. We got a decent amount of Wemp. You want to come over here, come back? I don't know how much we need there, Crunk. Looks like we've got, I don't know, 150, almost 150 total of fibers. And morning login. Ooh, that was close, man. How you doing? What are you up to? I'm gonna check my mail. Oh, mail. Oh, never mind. We put a tool belt in the mailbox for some reason. That's not where that goes. Oh, I still have some more stuff in my cart that needs emptying. Do some more import. Get that off here. Who's me? Hey, it's my old horse. Mad that I left it. Abandoned it for the creature transporter. Well, abandon it to it, rather. I abandoned it for these bad boys. What's up, my homies? Wait, why are you... Oh, man, you were supposed to be the same age. Now you look weird. I also need... Oh, no, I have everything else I need. Alright, so I'm just gonna get a nice angle of the workers. Excuse me. And grab all my stuff here. Everything. Yep. Grab my COC log. And get back to work. Gonna try and push everything to at least 50. I think I can get the fishing rods to 60 maybe, and maybe even the fruit press. The bow, I think I'm gonna have to stop at 50. The bowery's not at 50 yet. Oh, and let me pop up in a skill tracker. Okay. Meal sleep bonus on. All right. Anyone watch web streams last night? How'd he do when I left?
Who, what?
I rated Dreamt after finishing up. Hey, Crunk. Oh, he's still streaming. Shit. Oh, maybe no. This is a new stream, maybe? Looks like he's gonna be drinking. Those are always the good days. Drink streams, best streams. Can confirm. What does a fishing rod use? Fishing rod or pole? Wait, these are wait. Oh fuck. Wait, why am I emptying the fishing rods? Wait, you can't fish with these, right? Oh no, I can. Wait, can you? I guess you can't. Because fishing poles and fishing rods are different. Okay.
Fishing poles, fishing nets, and spears are 3 different types of fishing. Are they all under the same shit?
I would stream this game, but not as I am just a villager. I stream WoW and Warships. Oh, very cool. I tried streaming WoW in the past, and it was extremely more difficult than streaming this game for me. So, I'm good on that. What's cool talent? Warships would be a cool stream, probably. And you could still stream as a villager. I don't really see myself as being different from other people on the deed. We're all just working. I'm working on like permissions and stuff like that. Maybe there's some like higher level shit, but I don't think it's like that much more interesting. Okay, so fishing stuff uses carpentry. The fruit press, I think, uses fine carpentry. Yeah.
Yes, it does.
The fruit press I could get to be 55, and then I can get the rods to 60. Okay. Crunk is 150 web fibers not good enough?
No, I need way more than that.
Really? What are you trying to do?
I go up rope making, so I can make the fish keep net.
You sure you're gonna need more than 150 to do that? What level do you need to be for fish
Yeah,
keep?
I went to like 1,000 yesterday.
You went through 1,000?
Yeah, so I took the
How are you
wemp
making?
plant.
Yeah.
I'm making bowstrings.
Okay, yeah. I think that's what you're supposed to make, yeah.
Oh, there's a troll.
And you went through 1,000 web fibers making bowstrings?
Yeah.
Jesus. What's your rope making?
Like 10.
Okay.
It's taken way longer than I thought it would.
That's... Yeah. Let me pull up the
Especially
guide.
when you start, you only have like a 30% chance of actually making the bowstring.
That's
But now I'm at 50.
belt. I really need to organize my info list. Make and improve net traps. Ah! That would probably be better, yeah. I remember reading something about bowstrings, though.
Yeah, that's what Pyron was doing the other day.
Yeah, always, whenever leveling up a skill, prioritize doing something that involves imping. It's your main source of skill gain. And it does not consume 1,000 fiber.
Can you imp the rope tool?
Oh my god, and the net
That
traps use strings of cloth as well to improve, but they level your rope making. That's absurd. OP. Yeah, don't make bowstring. Bowstring's bad. Go make some fish keep net, or sorry, net traps. Make net traps and imp those for your skill. That'll conserve a lot more material and give you way more experience. I don't remember where I saw that bowstring thing. It's just an item. Make net trap. Search it up in the crafting menu and make that. It takes 2 ropes and a corded rope and a shaft, or 5 corded ropes and a shaft.
Oh, that's way more material than a bowstring.
Yeah, but you make one and then you just imp it. You just keep improving it using other tools, and you get all your skill gain through the improving process. And the skill gain you get from that is substantially more than you would from creating bowstrings.
Tenfold.
There's no way that
Okay.
would be using more material if you've already used 1,000 fibers. For only 10 skill.
Yeah, it was pretty ridiculous. Like, I have the materials to make the fish keep net, but I
No,
just
not
cannot make
fish
it.
keeping. But yeah. Make net trap. You would need... Really not that much. I don't know why you... This is not
Yeah, I
expensive.
can make a net trap, that's fine.
Yeah, this is extremely expensive. I don't know what you mean. This takes... Let's see. You'd probably need like 20 of them, maybe. Like five fiber per.
Yeah, I think a bowstring doesn't even use a full fiber.
Right, but you're not doing anything with the bowstring afterwards, which is why it's shit. The amount of bowstrings you would need to make to get the same amount of a skill from making a net trap and then imping it is way more resources. Always prioritize things you can improve. Log's garbage. Why do I have this log?
You think I can take a cave bug?
Yeah, probably.
Yes.
I think those are easy to start with. Also, forging and botanizing is going to take you fucking forever, so just head back and then take what we got. But yeah, and like Finn said, so you're gonna create it with our wemp fibers, but the whole entire improving process is actually basically cloth tailoring. So you'll use scissors, a needle, and you'll use strings of cloth. It'll be way better for you. Where did I hear about bowstrings? I know I heard about that as well at one point. It's not on
I
either
just
of my
Googled
skill
how to
guides.
level up rope making, and
Oh, maybe it's on the stupid ass wiki guide because some dummy was like, "Oh, this is a great way to make people waste their fibers."
oh no, it was like a YouTube video I watched. It was pretty old though.
Oh, Good start for initial skill? Maybe. The wiki does mention it, but it mentions it specifically for if you're a priest. It is the best source of skill gain for a priest, because the priest can't do the improving route. But since you are able to improve it, your best way to grind it is to improve net traps, which use a cloth tailoring tool set. That's what the wiki says. Cool. Yeah. Man,
All
feels
right.
bad I wasn't on earlier when you got started, and I guess. Oops. But, like I said, just keep in mind for any skill you may want to level in the future, always prioritize something you can improve. Man, I would benefit a lot from leveling off of net traps for rope making then, because I have an affinity in traps. Would finally serve a purpose.
It is so easy to get lost.
If ever you get lost, just always go northeast, because we're in the northeast corner. And then if you ever go too north of the base, then you just follow the coastline south. And you'll eventually find us. Or just find a road. That main highway that I sent to the west should cover practically all the ground. Oh, it's planking day. Oh, screamators, right. What's my shop? You got a tank, you got a warrior, and that's it. Let's get to that skin chest, boys. Oh, this is an easy first level. I am so surprised at how well my green screen chromas out. My lighting job is so garbage. Battle Royale gets so much more confusing when the terrain's shifting. Oh, wicked with that fucking health pack. Uh-oh, Persie, but just kidding. There's the border of the game. Oh damn, I'm still alive. Oh. Oh shit. Health pack, please. No. Oh! Ah! I had attacked before he did. His attack speed's too strong. Congratulations, Persia, on your victory. Anybody can start those, by the way.
Yeah, it looks like I found somebody else's deed. Do we know where Rat's deed is?
K-Rat? Is it just Rat or is it K-Rat?
24 Z-Rat? I'm not sure.
F24?
Oh, God!
Oh, Z-Rat,
No,
sorry, yeah, not
God,
K-Rat.
please, no! No!
Yeah, you're just north of B.
No!
Just go to your south.
No!
Stand still to your compass point south. And then, stick to that, that tile border. Yeah, you're at Toad Hall, I think. You'll head south, maybe slightly west, and you'll see Thorkel Shed on the way. And then there's a road from Thorkel Shed to our place. Should continue that road
There's
north.
so many mobs.
Yeah, apparently they spawn more on the weekend, or at least the layers do. I don't know if anyone... Min, do you know of that? Layers... Your lack of privacy disturbing. What do you mean? The layers seem to only spawn on weekends? Like Friday through Sunday, question mark? I don't know.
I don't know when they spawn, but I know they spawn all over the damn place.
Yeah, I mean, like, this morning, I don't know if you were looking at the Wurm general channel, but it looked like there was a bunch of mobs around our deed this morning. Or earlier last night or something like that, I don't know. Or later last night.
Did the server reset?
I'm not sure.
That tends to be when I see
No.
them spawn the most.
Server did not reset.
No clue.
But yeah, Persia, what are you talking about? What did I say? It was so disturbing to you? There was a flash of light and I was pulled out of my lurk mode. Oh. Gotcha. My lack of privacy towards you is disturbing. I see. I mean, you can just take the Battle Royale victory without having to, without having to talk. Oh, I forgot. One sec, I'll be right back. Ah, big brother. True. True. One moment.
This steak is getting better. Bub 2 has failed me in making weapons.
I'm back, and sorry to hear that. Sure. It's cold. Do they? Why? What happened?
Is there a good spot for like all the berries and mushrooms and potatoes that I found?
The food storage bins in the bottom of the kitchen. If they can't go there, then put them in the bulk storage bins.
What about seedlings?
About what, sorry?
Like seedlings and sprouts?
Yeah, but those can't go in the food storage bins, they go in the bulk storage bins. Everything just goes into food storage bins or bulk storage bins. If it can't go in there, then let me know. My head 50 quality? Hell yeah. Like above average. Ooh, actually they're both done.
I hate asking. Nin, is it possible for you to make me a high quality axe, silver? If not, that's cool.
Well, you'll get the lender. One sec. Let's see. Right. Nin's weapon smithing is 1. Oh wait, toolbox down. Oh shit. Okay, well, guess I'm turning on restream.
I already have one. Thanks, Nim.
Hey, really should be good for your skill gain though. So, win-win. I think. I don't know. So confused what levels aggressive fighting and huge axe. Anyone know? No guides talking about it at all?
I have no idea. I was just chopping trees endlessly.
Weapon skill is based on damage dealt and is capped at around 50% of the enemy's health dealt in a single blow. A good skiller would be WOA, nimbleness if it's 3-second swing weapon, Venom, LP, COC, Mind Stealer, good quality armor and weapons, a fast horse plus geared up, and high web armor casting armor are all massive boosts to how much skill per hour you can get hunting. If anyone tells you web armor doesn't work in PvE, or that you should use the AOSP, or Armor of Shared Pain, or whatever, in any form inside Wurm Online that's not a horse barding, ignore them. And misinformation is all too common. I mean, that explains weapon skills, but none of them really explain fighting skills. Pretty sure it's also based upon damage. I'm not sure if it caps out. Which is why defensive fighting levels up so quickly. Because it's just relying on you. Do we really want to go through the process of making a skilling axe, though? Kinda. Where is Bloodthirst on my axe? Ugh, after the nimbleness, god damn it. Oh, okay. That's good then. What kind of skilling axe is it? Is it like the one I just read? Oh, Jesus. Watch it.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Watch your profanity.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I was up the night of the late.
And you didn't help us bury the dragon?
No, I was up all night because I had the, you know, Oleon.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
What?
And you know, Oleon door and the fucking,
I've seen him in local. I don't actually know where he hails from.
Trippin' Angels.
Oh, then a Trippin' Angel. He runs the monastery, the cathedral.
No, Oleon door runs the monastery. This is a girl.
Is his girl?
Yeah.
God damn.
And they live. If you go when you guys are just walking up on the monastery or this cathedral, if you just keep going straight, it's that place right there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They delivered a butt ton of shit for me last night.
How much?
So, like, let me just read everything out. Oh, they.
Awesome.
Oh, I left, and they fucking. Oh, that's cute. Okay, well, they delivered a butt ton of shit. They gave me extra things that I didn't even know because I left with them on my deed because it was 7 a.m. So they gave me a bedside table, a wine barrel, an oven, a cupboard, a larder, a food storage bin, a small barrel rack, a chair, a loom, a spinning wheel,
Jesus.
a chicken coop, a fucking, what's this? A planter rack, a beehive. They gave me all that, and I have another Appaloosa from Mr. Stowe.
Wow. And how much did this all net?
Mr. Stowe's Appaloosa was 1 silver, and all that shit was 12 silver.
I think it's probably reasonable.
Yeah, I mean, they delivered it. I had to help them deliver it. And I actually found them on my own, but it was a lot of shit, and he imped it for me. He imped everything. So now I'm just looking for chickens, man.
Have that beehive in the center of a farm if you ever make one. Increases the yield.
I have I have like a garden. I can push it. I have to literally push it because they made it in a random place. But I don't have a beehive. I mean, I don't have a bee. How do you get bees?
You put another beehive that's on a tree.
That'll be hard to do until you're able to either load or if there's a beehive near you, because once the beehive has bees in it, you can only you're either pushing it all the way back home to wherever you want it, or you have to load it into a vehicle and then drive back.
Okay, well I guess this beehive is just for looks right now.
But there's probably some beehives near you, and depending on how high quality the beehive that you have is, the artificial one, means you're more likely to, like, I mean, what is its quality, rather? I should just ask that. What is the quality of the beehive?
51.
So if you find any natural beehive around your deed that is of 51 quality or lower, let's say 50 quality or lower, you just put your artificial beehive directly below it, and after, like, I don't know, a day or two, they'll transfer over to it, and then you just got to bring it back to your deed. But again, until you load, you're gonna have to push it. So if it's like a beehive that's really far away, you have to push it all the way back. So I probably wouldn't worry about it too much. Keep an eye out for beehives, and if there's one near you, then I think that's fine. But I wouldn't worry about any far away ones until you're able to load, or unless your whole entire deed's down to come push a beehive with you.
But the 2 people in my deed, so yeah. It's not really a whole entire deed. But they'd probably be down. They'd probably be down. Well, like, your deed is like 57 people, and my deed is like 2.5.
Mine's like a village.
Well, yeah. But I got so jealous yesterday when I saw Oleander's deed. It's so, like, it's so beautiful, man. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, they got a good
Except their
deed.
horse pens. Their horse pens are fucking, like,
I don't
just
like how unnatural they made their deed, but otherwise it's good. Very well
yeah, they had
developed.
some unnatural slopes, which was kind of fucking weird.
Extreme ass slopes.
Yeah, but I liked. Apparently they have like one of every horse, and I'm just like, oh my god. I just want Appaloosas, man.
Nin, how hard would it be to remove the nimbleness for WOA and Venom? I don't know how likely it is to shatter. Potentially could get Envo to get the Venom on it, if you can do the WOA or somebody else can. I'm not sure who did the enchants for you.
I just want fucking chickens for this coop. The whole reason I even bought that giant load of things was because I wanted a fucking chicken coop.
You need to get your body control up so you can go ride around on the horses and get the chickens.
Remember, what is my body control?
Well, DPS is gains though.
My body control is
and you can have life transfer still, right? There's the LT.
I don't even know how to get it up. Is that like the bow and arrow?
Mining. Climbing.
Oh, I can climb. I don't even know how I can climb.
Oh.
There's really no.
They said Venom or LT. LT this early on, I suppose, is better.
Can I fucking come to your deed and climb in your mines for a while, or mine for you?
Right. Very early on, LT is probably good. What?
Oh, he's muted. Can I fucking come to your deed and mine for you, or climb up your mine for like an hour or two?
Yeah, you don't need permission for this.
Oh well, I need to fucking do the thing where you get your body control.
I hear you. Go do it.
So I would like a place
Go
to
do
do
it.
it. Thank you. Unless like bow and arrows are better, then I'd have to make my own shafts because I'd feel bad about using yours.
Do whatever.
Yeah.
I don't care what you do as long as when you take from the pool, you give back to the pool. That's all the system's built upon.
Okay. Well, I can give you dyes and stuff, and I'm learning how to make clothes and whatnot, so I can help with that stuff.
What I would greatly appreciate since you were working on dyes is finding the right colors for Christmas and having our lamps be Christmas colors, like red and green or whatever.
Like bright ass red, or just like red?
Up to you. Whatever you think would
I
look
can
good.
do red. I can do fucking red and green. I've done those colors before.
Yeah, if you want to start
Green is
changing,
easy.
if you want to go around and change all of our lamps to be red and green, or if there's a third color, I think it's just red and green. Get our place all Christmassy looking. That's all I need to do. So I need that, and then what would be interesting would be to have potentially like elf clothes or Santa clothes colored.
How do we
clothing.
get elf? Oh, colors. I was like, wait, those are a thing? I fucking want that.
No, there's a Santa hat that I think we can get as a gift if they're giving it out during Christmas, but that'll be after the event, so we
I
won't
want
have
this
it at the
Santa
event.
hat so fucking bad.
But I think basically just take cloth clothing and just make it as elfy and as Santa looking as possible.
Okay. I mean,
And
it
then
might take
those
me
will be
a few
like our
days.
uniforms.
How long
Yeah, you have
is your how long until is it on the 25th or what?
At the very least, it'll be at the 18th, at the most, the 26th.
Okay. I have time. I play like all day because I have no life and my boyfriend broke up with me. That's cool.
Oh,
I can do that. Yeah. Just thought I'd drop that out there.
I have a hunch of when that happened then.
I don't know. It was like the day before yesterday.
Yeah, I think there was, I mean, maybe my hunch is bad, but there was a moment where you said there was drama and you stepped away for a bit.
Yeah, no, it wasn't like that drama. There was drama, but
shit,
it wasn't
double
that
drama.
Yeah, and then that was like the day before drama, like a couple days before drama.
It was the setup.
No, it was his parents being assholes to me, and then suddenly a couple days later he's like, you know, and then I was like, okay, I'll just do it. That was it.
It's okay. You know what will always love you? Worm.
What? Yeah.
Pizza always loves you.
Also true. Yes, it's also true.
I'm like very appreciative of you guys because you guys have been helping me cope. Just having you guys to talk to.
Awesome.
Trust me, I understand.
So thanks.
His marriage is falling apart.
Is it? I'm sorry. Oh.
What?
I don't know. I was just bringing in more drama, and you were trying to relate, so I was making you relate by being in your own similar drama.
Well, mine is much worse.
The hitmen are after him.
I am the hitman.
How much do you charge?
5k a hit.
That's reasonable.
I have that.
Let me have some, dog.
A
No.
head
Hitman.
or 5k.
Both.
Both. He has two heads, actually.
Cool.
Sorry, that was inappropriate. Leave me alone.
I have 3. No, just kidding.
Oh, what?
One's in the I mean,
They call me closet.
One's in the fucking closet.
you are 5-head crunk.
Oh, but for real though, I got a huge dome.
That's what fucking esports does to you.
My noggin is massive.
I like it's pretty
That's
big.
what she said.
No, like I gotta I buy like a lot of flat bills and stuff. I gotta get them resized. Always.
God, he's an esports flat bills player now too. Oh no.
TSM baby.
I can visually see the stereotype forming in my brain.
That's what she said.
I need a lunchbox. Somebody make me a lunchbox.
I forgot about lunchbox. Oh my god, I read up on that so long ago.
Right? Oh god, you need lead sheets and
I
tin
got
sheets.
lead. Why didn't I ever think about this? How much does it weigh? Oh, just like fucking kilogram too.
Shit.
How have I forgotten about lunchbox?
I have all this stuff except for the sheets.
I can get you the sheets. Or at least the lead.
Oh my god, my chance to make this net trap is so low.
Yeah, but once you make one, you just imp it and you'll be good. How's low is so low?
Less than 10%.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah, they're all pretty bad.
I'd say just go for it. You just get one, just start imping it. Makes your skill gain go crazy. As long as you sleep bonus it. Make sure to sleep bonus your skill gain.
I'll put it this way, I had a 16% chance to make the fish keep net. Couldn't make it after 2.5 hours of trying. So here's
So
the luck.
that's part of
Well, wait. If this is a lower chance than the fish keep net, I would say just go with the fish keep net then.
I don't know, man. I've like
Oh, wait.
damaged all my materials.
Is the fish keep net? Is I also cloth tailoring? Yeah. Okay. Oh, those bad boys.
Do chickens need chickens to get chickens? Do you need a chicken to get a chicken pregnant, or can a chicken just have an egg and the egg turn into a chicken?
yes.
I think it's the second one.
Chickens.
Okay, because somebody's like, I got one fucking chicken, and I'm like, I'll take it, but I don't know how to make it into more chickens.
Do you let them lay the eggs, not in a coop, and then sometimes they'll be fertile, and you put them back on the ground, and you don't
just
eat
put
them.
them on the floor.
Yep, and then there's a
Okay.
chance that they'll hatch.
That's awesome.
No roosters involved.
I swear you were talking about it yesterday, Cookie.
I was, because I might have, but I've told
You were like,
really
"Down,
bad-
guys! I found a fertile egg. If we name it, drop it on the ground, it might hatch." And doing it, and then all of a sudden,
Yeah, I
you're
did
like,
find a fertile
"Forgot."
egg. I did forget. I have like actual really bad memory, like
Damn it,
trauma-based. So it's like really difficult for me to actually remember things. That's why I repeat things.
You just gotta have a little notepad next to you, keep track of it all.
I'm too lazy for that.
If
So
it
you're gonna
doesn't
put
give you a
burden us
percentage
with it?
chance,
Jeez.
What?
You're gonna burden us with the million questions over and over?
I'm not burdening. Yeah, I am.
Alright, fine. Alright, what Crunk?
if it doesn't give me a percentage next to the chance to make it, does that just mean I'll fail every time?
Should be
Yes.
0, I think. If you're gonna fail every time, right?
If
I
Zero
swear
won't
it'll
even let
always
you
show
fucking
0.
try. Zero's like, that's impossible.
No, I know, but he's saying the percentage isn't even there. Pretty sure there's just
If it's
0
not
should be there at
above
least.
20, don't try. That's my. Don't try.
You're
unless it's
encouraging him to
above
make
20.
bowstrings again then.
Well,
I want him fucking.
Maybe.
He spent 1,000 web fiber. We only got 150 left.
you could just make regular rope too.
No, that's more material.
Okay, that's true.
Like, you just need one net and you're good. Like, literally, just a single net. And then you don't ever need to use web fiber again to skill rope making.
This is also true.
Why make rope when you can smoke the wimp?
Oh, what?
True, Percy, true.
Do chimkins eat grass? Because I need more aggressive stuff.
That's why it's wope.
What?
It's wope because it's made from wimp.
Oh, incredible, incredible.
He's trying to land a thing. It's not working.
Look.
Am I just retarded? I don't know.
That's
I don't know.
not
I was
hemp.
promised for winter to end yesterday.
I was too, and I'm
Me
very
too.
upset about it.
I'm lied to. I'm disgusted.
We're all just fucking mad. Who told us winter was gonna end today? So we can all be mad
I
together.
don't know, but I want to chop down all their trees. That's what I want to do.
I need to fill this chimkin coop with water. And then food. So when I get my one chicken... I'll
Once it
fucking
ends, I
have
can take a new picture of my deed and put it up on the recruitment page again.
You would think you would take a picture now with all the snow because
No.
it's a
It looks
holiday
terrible in
thing.
the snow. Fuck.
Yeah,
holiday thing.
I hate the
It's
snow.
fucking
It's
garbage.
Holiday thing.
thing. I told a cat that if we keep drinking from the lake, it'll drain and we won't have any more water, and he actually panicked.
It's not gonna do
You're
be like that.
mean.
What?
Be dumb.
I just thought he'd get the sarcasm. So does a young horse make it so its speed is not as good as when it's older, or what?
The prime age for speed is old.
Is
I thought it was
like
aged.
actually old?
Is it aged? Not old?
I check.
Oh yeah, that's not. They also gave me a bunch of tools to use. I forgot. They gave me fucking plates, cauldron, pottery bowls, frying pans, baking stones, mortar and pestle, fruit presses, fishing nets, fork, spoon, knife, grinds, pans.
Wait, you have fishing nets?
I have one fishing net.
But I think it's already imped.
Does it need to? Hold on. How do you check if it's imped? Do you need to imp it?
Check
Quality.
it. What's its quality?
Oh, give me. I gotta find it again. Oh my god. I lost it. Never mind, I found it. It looks like a spoon. The
Okay,
picture.
but what's its quality though?
Its quality is 21. Is that okay?
It's okay.
Yeah, it's like 7 times the quality of my current net.
Oh,
Wait, what net do you currently have?
I just use the fishing net. But I think improving the fishing net is a carpentry.
It's cloth tailoring.
it's a fucking net.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, it didn't make sense to me either.
Well, you make it cloth. I don't know. No, I don't know. Whatever.
I want to come to your deed so I can get strong and carry more things and also be able to ride a horse, please?
Why do you keep asking?
Because I'm fucking nervous about just going to your fucking deed. It's rude. It's like
It's
walking
not.
into someone's house like, hello, give me
It's
some
your
chicken."
house. It's not just my house. It's like you literally knock on your own apartment door. I walk in as your roommate. Go, what's up? You're like, can I come in? I'm like, it's literally your fucking place.
Well, thank you. I know how to get there now, kind of, maybe.
You like unlock the door, open it up. Like, can I come in? Like, you got a key for a reason.
It's fine. What's a BOTD service? That was helpful.
BOTD is WOA and COC at the same time.
You can do that? On one tool?
Yeah. It's literally called BODT.
That doesn't make sense, but okay.
Holy shit, the Nar is flying today.
Is it fucking face?
I'm flying along at 28 km. It's so fast.
That sounds
What happens
face.
if your damage gets to 100?
It just
Then it poofs.
basically.
Just poofs from existence.
It literally disappears.
It tells you that your character is like, that's useless, and then just tosses it.
Yeet.
Oh, scroll of wisdom, what do you have to tell me? It's useless.
I remember that.
Well, I'm about to find out.
Something happened last night. There's
Just
so
repair
many
it.
creatures
It's a-
alive.
If it's at high damage, Crunk, repair it. It's at any damage.
It's
repair it.
cordage rope. Okay.
Throw it in a bulk storage bin and it'll automatically repair it.
Really?
Yeah, it'll apply the damage to the quality.
That's cool.
I didn't know the quality could get worse than this.
Oh no.
Yeah, if it's at 1, it won't.
I don't know what happened, but creatures have spawned all over the place.
Hey, you guys gotta.
I can hear them. Yeah, like I said, I think all the layers spawned everything at once today.
You got a fucking chimkin? I mean, not a fucking compass that doesn't suck, sir.
Not like crazy high compasses, but we've got slightly better than the starter ones, I think. Let me see.
I want like a 2-second compass so I can finally learn how
Oh,
to
fuck, no, we
navigate.
do not have a 2-second compass. I think mine's only 3 seconds.
Yeah,
That's
like
like a
5
70
is
quality.
5 is good. You want 50 plus quality.
I got
You
30,
guys have
30
a-
qualities. That's all I got.
Damn. I want like a at least 50 plus, I guess. I'll pay for it if you can imp it.
You can't imp them, but you can make them. I need the mats to make it. I have the skill.
To make a 50 plus?
I forget
Oh.
what caps it, but my miss item skill is 50, so I'm pretty sure I can make a 50 quality compass if I have the proper materials.
What are the materials?
Also, I couldn't
Olive
find the horse
oil
age thing.
is the hardest one.
Olive oil, pottery jar, and a needle, all of which need to be high quality. The olive oil, I think, is... No, that also has a quality to it, probably.
How much do you think? How much olive oil do you need, and how much do you think?
0.18.
0.18 olive oil?
Yeah.
That's not a lot of olive oil.
No.
How much do you think olive oil would run me if I had it delivered to me?
Oh, I have no idea.
Okay. Because I actually want to learn to navigate. Like, that's why I want a better compass. So I don't have to ask people to come find me. Also, be right back.
Helicopter going over my house.
Zul, are you just like whacking something with a fishing rod and then repairing it?
I'm whacking tools onto a fishing rod and occasionally repairing it. Just, I don't remember which tool, but one of the tools, I think it's maybe a file, shows the item I'm working on instead of the file. Nin, how does my miscellaneous items skill affect the quality of the compass?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
There's a whole skill tree for yo-yos.
It's garbage, don't do it.
I made a yo-yo once.
Nah, I'm a yo-yo main.
No! Eh, useless skills, they don't stop coming.
They're cute though.
Max quality is based on the misgames. Your higher misgames, the higher the average quality compass you'll create. Oh, okay. Yeah, at maximum I can make a 50 quality compass, but I would need basically 50 quality materials.
What do you need again? I don't. I'll,
50
I'll
quality
write it
pottery
down.
jar, 50 quality needle, and 50 quality olive oil.
Okay. I'll work on that later.
Do that.
I will, if you would please make me one. How much money do you want for it, sir?
Give me the materials and I'll do it for free.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Nin says oil is the real problem.
Is that hard to get?
Yes.
It has
Like,
to be in
if you-
season.
Oh god. Everything has to be in season, damn.
Yep.
Welcome to the game.
I just want fruits and vegetables.
If it can't be grown on the field, it's in season. Also, beverage making is the problem as well. Not only does the olive oil need to be in season, but you also need good beverage making skills to make 50 quality olive oil. At the end of the day, if you're like really in a rush to get a compass, probably best to just buy it.
Yep.
I'm not in like too much of a rush. I just wish I could leave the house without getting lost.
That seems like a rush to me. Probably one of the most important things that you should have bought out of the list of things you did.
Want to buy 50
Actually,
plus.
there is I take that back. There is one trick, okay, that will help you.
What? What?
Go to your character menu, and in the bottom left, go to the management, and click on animals, first one. And you'll get a list of things that pop up. Yeah?
Yeah,
or no?
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Click the column that says on deed ? And it'll put the ones that are true at the top.
Okay.
Okay. I don't remember if it's dependent on your camera or which way your character's facing, so just do both when you do this. Line up your character to be facing the same direction as your character. And don't be on a vehicle, be on the ground. You'll select one, and you'll scroll all the way to the bottom, and then there's a button that says give direction to. And you'll get a little event log information that'll tell you which way that animal is.
Oh, so I can just find my home no matter what as long as there's an animal on deed.
Correct.
Oh, genius.
And you know which animal it is.
Thank
And
you.
if you ever lose your vehicle, like a cart or something like that has animals on it, that's how you'd find the cart.
Can someone just jack your cart?
No, you need perms.
Okay, just wondering.
What, Nin? What do you mean that was fitting? Oh. An age
What was
champion
fitting?
troll is dead. Fighting increased to 80. Oh. 80 fighting skill on a champion troll. What a show off. can't wait for the next event that involves me having to kill things.
How does that work? Does everyone get a piece of it, or what?
I don't know if at any point we ever had two people get loot from the same thing, but it might be possible. It wasn't based on the last hit or anything like that. So maybe.
Do you guys race to get the loot, or do you share?
Both.
I think it's random given out.
Oh.
I just say, hey guys, going out hunting if anyone wants to join, and then they would hop on my cart, and it would be me and like 3 other people, one of which would be burying corpses and butchering them as we go. Another one would be like healing me, and then the other person would be like either helping out with that or just fighting, and doing maybe some like imping of something on the back. And we would just go around and just kill shit all day, and unload whenever the cart was full, and then go back out. And that was it.
That's cool.
And, like, if I got, like, 3, if I got a witch hat, and then I got another witch hat, I'd just give it to somebody on the cart with me. Like, I don't need 2. I mean, I'll keep the better one, but I'll give them the shittier one. Unless it's, like, the masks, like, the skull mask, I would keep one of each type, or something like that. But, like, the cloth, the witch hat was always the same thing, just higher or lower quality.
Oh, okay.
So
What does the quality do for those things if they can't get broken?
They act as armor pieces, and they can be broken.
Oh, that would
It's literally just a reskinned armor piece. That's all it is.
Oh, okay.
That's why whenever a lot of us go into combat, you'll see we're wearing like a demon helm. It's because that's a plate helm that's like 80 quality.
Oh, that's cool.
So it's like our best headpiece that we have.
Oh my gato.
Oreo gato.
I made the net.
Congratulations.
Hey, invitation's ready.
Thank you. Also, I found out that if your damage is really high and your quality is 1, still sticking it in a bulk storage bin, it just gets rid of the damage.
Yeah, like I said, it'll apply to the quality, but no lower than 1.
Oh, got it. Okay, I thought it wouldn't do it if it was 1.
No.
That's pretty
Just
G, actually.
Yeah.
Guys, how much is a 50 quality compass worth? Do you think?
Anyone in chat know? Any big brain economists?
Big brain.
2 or 3 silver.
That's a lot of fucking silver for a compass.
Repair skill gains, though. You couldn't repair it in. This was like a material. It'd only be able to be mended.
When I go out running around, I repair anything that's like I can find.
Oh, yeah. Always repair if you can't, but if you can't, throw it in the bulk storage bin. So many lava spiders out our deed now. I think we have a spider lair directly outside our deed, and then one to the north, and I think both of them are fucking lava spider layers.
Oh, there's a spider right over there. I'm gonna kill it.
Us. And then to the west is a cave bug lair.
Come here,
Now,
spider.
normally I would be kind of tempted to go over there and kill it, but they have priests on the deed that probably would want to sack them, so I'm just gonna leave them alone. Let the priests handle it. So weird. The priests are the actual fighters on the deed.
That is weird. Your priests are fucking bulky as fuck.
Kind of.
There's like 9. Oh my god, there's so much stuff to kill.
So much thingamajigs.
I'm just glad I'm gonna
Are we
finally have
allowed
the
to talk
dream
about your
where
event?
the Christmas event.
The other event.
As long as you don't mention anything locational wise, yeah.
Jal was wondering if it was writable.
The answer is no. Being killed.
Okay. I was just wondering. Because that'd be cool.
Actually, it was in the past. I don't think it is anymore. And even if it was writable, I don't think there's any silver amount that we would accept to keep it alive.
Is it that?
Definitely don't. It definitely doesn't fly. You can't ride it flying. It's.
I think you
Would,
could.
would I love a flying mount? Yes.
No,
Yes, I would love
No.
a flying mount.
I wouldn't. Get that out of here. A flying vehicle? Now we're talking.
Well, wouldn't it be the same thing?
No, a mount means that you're mounting some sort of animal. A vehicle is a vehicle. I want a hot air balloon. You want a flying dragon.
Oh, hot air balloon would be
I want
fucking
a flying
awesome.
machine.
I want a hot air balloon. If you
Yeah.
get a hot air balloon, take me for a ride, please.
Okay. I'll let you know when they add it into the game.
Thanks. I'm just collecting butt tons of grass because apparently chickens eat too much.
They do.
Hungry
But
bitches.
it'll rot.
It'll rot. Oh, never mind. I'll just stop collecting now.
You can,
I got
you
like
can store it in a
120.
bulk storage bin and it won't rot.
Oh, okay. I'll do that. So I have a Appaloosa with the 2-speed. He's young. Does that mean he's not as speedy as he could be?
Correct.
Damn. I was wondering why I was sluggish with a 2-speed.
They also need to be fat.
Oh, he's not fat yet. I don't know how to make him fat.
Just make him eat. Put him
Can I
over
feed
food.
him
No, he'll
manually?
just no.
Damn. I was just gonna stuff him.
Fuck, I meant to. Oh, God.
Eh.
I'm just really bad about I want to take more and more pictures of the things I do in this game to look back on, and that bearing would have been really a good opportunity for some pictures, and I didn't, and I forgot, and I'm sad.
Clip it.
Guys, last night at like 7 a.m. Pix made me a Christmas tree.
My disappointment
Aw,
is immeasurable. And my
need to make
heart
those
is
too.
I think it's so fucking
Me
cute.
too, Wicked. Chat, what age does your horse go at peak movement speed?
Make fast go Neum.
Tell me your secrets, chat. Aged. Yep, okay, that's what I thought.
Aged? When is aged?
You're right. Because they're fully developed.
Oh, damn. Damn. I cared for him, so he's not gonna be aged for a fucking long time.
You could stop.
Yeah, just stop caring for him until he gets 8, then care for him.
Is he gonna be safe?
Yeah, they
Caring for
last
him?
forever when you care for them.
Caring for it just makes it younger, that's all it does. I don't know what you mean by safe.
Like, is he just, he's not, if he like, he's branded, so if he's off deed, he won't be like stealable, right?
I believe
That's
so.
what I mean.
That's what the brand does.
Okay, I stopped
But
caring for
that's
him.
not
then.
that's not affected by caring.
Age is just affected by caring, so as long as I don't care for him, he'll
Get older.
he'll get, yeah, okay. I'll let him get a little older.
That's so cynical, though. Like, I'm not gonna care for you just to make you age faster.
It's fine.
You want him to grow up though, I'm an adult, and then
He's
you'll
just
care,
like a-
so he doesn't die.
he's like
Life
12
comes at
years
you
old.
fast. Get a job.
I need faith.
Kick me out of the house. Also, Wicked, I wasn't aware you could even fucking pull a wagon. What do you mean you pull a wagon? Unless you mean cart. In which case, fair enough.
I always mix the two. I'll be right back though. Sorry.
How dare. Ooh, oh, this will be easy. I don't have a horse. I am the horse.
Oh shit.
So you're a furry.
So you're a furry.
So you have chosen furry.
Stop it. Get some help.
Oh, yeah, I forgot Persia despises furries.
Agree.
Wow. Well, I don't kinky shame. Or, no, oh, I don't kink shame. But no, I'm not a furry. Okay. He's a furry. Typos SMH. Yep, they'll get you. Oh, right. I never got the pendulum. I went to bed. Maybe I'll do that. Should just hold on to this, to be honest.
Where do... I'll just Google it. I was gonna ask where hens spawn.
All over. More in the grass areas.
Because I've never seen a hen. I've only seen a rooster and I caught him.
The white dragon a hatchling? Yeah. There was a water source tile here? Fuck, man. No wonder he wanted to build his fucking house here.
Because you just wanted the waters? How do you check for water sources?
Pendulum.
Oh, okay.
Look, there's Quunk.
Clunk.
Just making some string. Because you need a lot of it.
Like, string of cotton?
Yeah.
Should have some of the VSP already pre-made for you.
I feel so bad, like taking, you know, materials, and I feel like I'm not able to really give back too much at the moment. So.
We'll get there.
It's totally fine. As long as you actively like plan to give back, like, and you can give back by just replacing those strings at a later date. Like, there's plenty of ways to give back besides whilst being at low skill. The resources are there to be used. If everyone had that mentality, then none of our resources would ever be used, and people would just be working on their own.
Who did I inherit the cart and stuff from?
Cookie.
Is it the crumble? Hey.
Yeah, okay, yeah, so you have stuff on this cart.
You can have it. I left it because we couldn't carry it. Or you can just toss it. It doesn't matter. It's your cart now.
As in like
There's a bunch of shards and stuff in here. I don't know if
just
they're for though.
a person in that
What
area,
shards?
or just a person specifically there
Unidentified.
for
Oh, you can give those to Envo
Sight.
or Liz. They'll appreciate those.
Alright, cool, thanks.
They're for archaeology. But yeah, don't throw those away. They're good.
They're very good.
Okay.
I found them myself. The pottery planter is what you use for herbs, right?
Yes.
Okay. Who has... That's Mark that has the planter rack. Okay. Because they gave me a planter rack, so I wanted to make pottery for it. Make her quiet.
Can you not improve something more than the quality of the thing you're using to improve it?
Yes,
Correct.
you have to have a higher quality thingy.
Only in the case of leatherworking does that change. I still don't know why.
How many planters can a planter rack hold?
Something like 30.
A lot.
What? What? I thought it was like 6.
It's on the wiki.
I like asking, it's faster.
True.
But I do look a lot of stuff up on the wiki. I'm not completely lazy.
That's good. I just wish the wiki was built into the game.
It's kind of built in. Oh wait, never mind. You have to open the window.
It was like actually a window just within the game that you could use. I imagine a lot of people would be using it more.
Yeah.
No. Almost done.
No, you're almost done.
Imping these tools.
Nice. Oleander and his lady, Triple Angel, they put a chair and candles in my house too while I was offline.
Amazing.
That's so fucking cute.
I don't know how they would have done that unless you gave them perms.
I did. I trusted
Okay.
them. Liz vouched for him, so I was like, okay.
Alright. Oh, also, if you want to check the info channel, in the under the roles section under my deed info, there's a link to the permissions that I give to allies. If you want to copy that or use as a reference for your ally permissions.
Me?
Yeah, you're the only one over here that's not on the deed.
You could be talking to you stream.
No. No. In my Discord, Wurm info, under deed info, under roles. Second of the 3 bullet points is villager, guild roles, priest roles, and allies. Everybody and every person within our alliance has those permissions, and if you want, you can use that as a reference to make your ally role.
Okay, thank you. I'm looking.
And then you have full access to our buildings, just like every other deed member does.
Oh, thank you. I'm trying to find the fucking ally thing. I'm just blind.
Chopping wood is boring.
Don't tell that to Liz. She was fucking going a little crazy like last night chopping wood.
That's Liz.
She was.
Have you met Liz?
she,
She would be so happy if you just like said, "Hey Liz, that force over there, get rid of it."
Double it.
And she would just be like, run over, and all you just hear is the felling of trees for the next 7 hours.
I have 2 BSPs full of logs already.
That's nothing.
That's nothing.
I know, but for me it is a lot because I don't ever use it. It's just me.
Fair. We have
you don't
30
need them, you can
large. We
deliver
have
them.
like 20 large crates full of logs right now.
If you guys don't need logs, you can deliver them because Kat is making a little storehouse, like warehouse.
I ain't delivering nothing. You can come get them though.
My cart is not a wagon. I can't carry that much.
You can
Yeah,
come.
you
You
can.
can come up. Yeah, you have at least a small crate in there. If you want to swing by, you could take some logs. I don't care.
If you
Like I
have,
said, the resources are your resources. Just, take what you think's acceptable as long as you're providing as well, like all that jazz. Take within reason.
with
Well,
a
I plan
large
on
cart,
giving you guys. Oh, what?
with a large cart with 5 small crates in it, you can hold like somewhere around 800 logs.
Oh God.
But she only has 1 small crate, and no one has the ability to load over there.
Yeah, we're weak fucks.
You can put 150 in a small crate.
Yes.
Okay. I had to get like Mistress of Portals to break down my fence because I put it in the wrong spot, and it took her like an hour and a half. So can't even break down my own fence.
Fucking
need
SMH. Yeah, come mine in my mine.
I will. Once I get these pottery planters going so I can plant some herbs.
And bring your cart so we can load you up with some logs.
Well, I'm not gonna walk there.
Fucking, I don't know. Walking's quicker.
It is?
Yeah. Not until you get hell horses.
It very much is right now for you.
Wait, why is Shia LaBeouf slightly transparent? I goofed on that.
Oh. Oh. Tell me you didn't put those back in.
What?
You did. You did put them back in.
I'm not sure.
It's gonna be you here in a minute. Wait, it already is. Yes.
I cannot tell what this icon is to improve the net trap again.
I examine it and it'll tell you in the event log. I think we almost hit the cap for today.
Oh, I need a needle.
How do you,
Hope.
where do you get the herbs to plant herbs? Like, what are the herbs so I know what they're called?
Foraging and botanizing.
Yeah. Some things you can plant on the field, some things you have to plant to grow bushes and trees, and some things you put in pottery planters.
Oh, okay.
I will be
So
Dutchman.
what's the ones you put in the pottery planters?
A long list. I don't know them off the top of my head.
I'll have to look.
You have to. Yeah. There's one special just for mushrooms, though.
Ooh.
I mean, it's not just for mushrooms, but mushrooms can only be grown in it.
Okay.
Hey, I got 2 levels in fine carpentry. From that one fruit press. Hot damn. Wow. Now level in carpentry, and 0.2 in bowery. Yikes. Wow, fine carpentry really be leveling now. What the fuck was that about? Okay, one more. And then I'm free.
Free.
My stream elements should be notifying me when to take breaks throughout the day. Won't do it at like proper times. It's the best I could do. Also don't know if it'll give me enough time to like break in between exercises, but we'll see. We'll just play it by ear. Still in the testing phase. Oh, I should advertise my stream. I'll do that after the next break. So it should hopefully be coming up. Assuming everything works.
I hope your break soon. Food sounds good.
Well, I wouldn't be breaking for food, I would just be breaking.
Yeah.
Oh, you want food. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, yeah, it's on. We'll see when that happens.
Is Sonata the one that's really far?
Yes.
Fuck.
Not as far as Encore.
No. I forget. You're closer to Sonata than Encore.
Can someone take me to Sonata and back? I'll give you monies, I guess. With a creature cart if you have one.
There's literally a highway.
Yeah, but I'm really scared of leaving Deed.
Do I have anything that I need to do down there? What are you doing down there?
Picking up chickens.
Good.
Oh god.
Just kill me.
What?
Me a bit. It's could have sworn this was the water source. He's been spending too much time with his medium fisting rod. Nah, it's done. And I mean, it's not as far. It's not like a terrible drive or anything. It'll be like 30 minutes. So I'll probably have to bring my meditation food with me. Yeah. Actually, my next meditation in 4 minutes, I think, leads into the 3-hour one. So this might line up nicely.
Oh, he said he might be able to tonight or tomorrow, so it's not anytime soon.
Oh,
Lame.
the big lame. Where's the water tile? Where's the water tile? Stop saying you're dead. You aren't dead. Bruh. Oh, talking about where you are to me? Ah. Where are you at? I forgot. Okay.
Jin!
Nani?
Trade channel.
You need to
Oh.
just go find them. It's so much easier just to go find them.
I can't find them. I've been looking.
You ain't looking hard enough.
I'm fucking looking.
I have like 13,
On the other
and
side
I'm
of
not
the
even
fence.
trying.
You have 13 chimkins?
Yeah, I like chickens.
Let me
You have a
have
coop?
some chickens.
Come get them.
Where are you? Where you at?
Oh, Wicked the Pork Crescendo.
You're not gonna tell me where you at?
Q16.
I'm not taking to him. Actually, we do it by boat.
She can get there.
No, I can't. I'm not going. You're fucking far.
How does this
I'm
work?
Just south of Wicked.
You're far. You're far as actual fuck.
Pushing's better.
Hello, how are you?
Hey, Luca.
Hello.
How are you?
Hi, Luca.
Much better. Ah, the ability to mute the game audio instantly is so nice. You walk it. Oh, hell yeah. If you walk it, then you might as well just stay. I'm good, Luca. Thank you.
What are you doing with that?
Moving it. What do you think I'm doing?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Like, why? Why?
It needs to be
Oh,
moved.
was that old dude's?
What?
Was that from his deed?
What?
Was that on the deed out there that you pushed it all the way back to yours?
You're gonna have to be more specific when you say out there, because there's deeds everywhere, and out there to me does not tell me what you're thinking about.
Was that on a deed not yours
No.
that is rotting?
No. I built it on the other side of the fence, and I'm moving it to the other side of the fence
That's fair.
because I was on the wrong tile.
That's not fair.
Oop, meditation. Gotta go.
Meditation. Oh, they also gave me fucking 460 quality horseshoes.
Nice.
I don't know what horse to put on it.
With the speed 2 horse.
Obviously.
He's the young one, so I don't. Is it gonna be a waste?
No,
No.
it's still speed 2, and he'll grow up. There's no waste about it.
Oh, okay, okay.
I don't know where you would be wasting.
I just don't know if he's like too young to get any
No.
use.
Him
Okay.
being young is like, 5% slower than it would be. Like, it's
Oh, okay.
very small. And speed 2 means that he's getting like a 20% movement speed increase or some shit. Gonna be better than any of your other horses, no matter how old he is.
Oh, okay. Well, the other
I'm only-
Appaloosa is also a speed 2.
Huh?
The other Appaloosa is also a speed 2. So
Older?
the older one and the young, the baby. So
How old is the old one?
young.
Okay, well then prioritize that one.
I am gonna prioritize him.
Okay.
His name is Strong War. He'll
It
beat
does
your
depend on the
ass.
speed trait. That's true, Nin. But regardless, I think 2 speed traits is still better even at a young age versus aged. And it's gonna get older.
So I put his horseshoes on torso. Wait, legs.
Feet.
Wait, foot.
Yeah, Wicked. I only know of Pork Crescendo because Jin lives by you. Oh god, I might not be able to turn my sleep bonus. Okay, saved. Hey, so if I forgot to ask this the other day, or is going to go 30% faster than 2 strength traits. Yeah, again, my point was just that two speed traits, I think, regardless of the traits, are gonna be better than an aged horse versus a young horse. Because the young horse is the one with the 2 speed traits on it. Oh, unless you're referring to... sorry. I imagine you're referring to the fact that the 2 horses might have 2 different types of speed traits on them. There's no way of knowing what those are, though, unless the person who gave it to them
They
told
told
them.
me, and then Mr. So told me, but I forget.
Well, that information is
I'm not-
lost to time then, in which case take the older one.
Until Endo comes along.
Nope, he can't look at those.
He can't look at him?
No, he can't. His
Skill-based.
skill's not high enough to check those high level traits yet.
Oh, then we'll never know.
We will never know. The only way to know is if they're about the same age and you put on the horse. You just ride both of them. I mean, currently, if you just ride both of them, see which one's faster.
One's literally a full.
Oh, okay. Then
So
what you could do is, if you really wanted to figure it out, because it is kind of important, you could continue to care for the young one, so that way the foal catches up, and then they'll age together, and then you would be able to check. Let's see.
Okay, Rebecca,
If
gotta
a
pee.
deed mate leaves and doesn't plan on ever coming back, but we have no way of accessing their cart, moving it, removing the horses and stuff like that, I have to put in a support ticket for that, right? Or do I just like somehow wait for this to decay or something?
The horses will die before that, so I
True.
would check with support first.
And how do I prove to them that that deed mate's gone?
I don't know. This is the reason why I
They'll move
still
the
think
cart?
you should keep keep permissions on everything.
Yeah, that's what I do for the most part. He gave me permissions, I think, at one point, and I guess he just removed them at one point as well. Everything on the deed that has the ability to be given to the deed is given to the deed. Carts,
Gotcha.
carts don't have that ability. The owner just gives you access to it, and I think at one point he removed my access, so it's just sitting there. Nin, if they move the cart, will they also remove the horses from it? Saying as it's on our deed, and it should hopefully be obvious. Well, actually, they're branded to our deed, I think, as well. I imagine they would remove it. Does this have water in it yet? No. Not sure? Okay. Ah, good narrow occurred. Love when that happens. Try again. Ah, good narrow occurred. Let's try it again.
I'm back.
I'm restarting the game. My bet is that the battle started, but it won't let me see it, and so when we boot this back up, the battle's gonna be done.
Oh, a kiln makes things fucking clay fast.
Yes. Oh wait, this is you are close to the shit, this wasn't actually the water tile. Uh-oh. It may still be on the other side of the fence. I may have to move it back. Why are you traumatizing that fountain? It needs to be. Needs to learn its lesson. Okay, an error occurred. Please try again. Alright. No stream raiders for a bit, I guess. Oh, fuck. Who's chopping down a tree?
Me.
By me, though.
Why you chopped that tree?
Is it Crunk? Is it Stramba? Who is it? Huh? Who's that? That's Stromp. What's he doing, huh? We got plenty of logs. Oh, it's this time. Okay. Oh, thank God I checked.
Oh no.
Oh, there's an update to the game. Don't need to chop down trees. We got them.
We got them too?
You?
Can you hear me?
I didn't catch that.
Yeah, we can hear you, but it's kind of hard to hear you.
We can hear you, but we can't really hear you. That was funny.
Yeah, we can hear your voice, but we can't make it out.
Okay, can you hear me now better?
Yep.
Okay, I put the mic on my head, sort of. I need two trees for making the thingies for the boat.
Oh, the keel sections. Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. And I couldn't find it in the boxes.
No,
Trees.
you're right. You're right. We don't have pre-built keel sections. Carry on.
Fine. Next tree.
I'm just bullying you. It's what I do.
Okay. But beware of who you're bullying.
Oh yeah? You gonna rebel?
How much for the deed? How much for the deed? And I sack you.
Hey, if you want to rebel, we can do a little duel. Fight to the death. Whoever wins gets the deed.
Oh, no, not yet.
Not yet.
And the offer
Put my sword
the
skill
offer
on
is
one.
now and never again.
Someone's like, want to sell free cat pelt, and I'm like, huh?
What's so confusing about that?
Are they fucking sell it?
Yeah, they said wanting to sell.
selling a free one.
Huh?
They're selling a free one. I say
Yeah.
yes and have them mail it to you. Do it.
Fuck, I went to them. I'm like, hello? It's free. I fucking take it. It's a good quality too.
I bully fountains and villagers. Exactly. I just gotta make sure people aren't just going out and getting logs, dude. Drives me insane when we have a giant crate rack full of logs that's never being emptied.
Well, you can never have enough.
We haven't. I'm gonna start crying. I feel like a forest giant's gonna fucking attack us at this point with the amount of unused logs we have.
You could make an ant out of the wood you have.
I can make like an army of ants.
Not touching. Why can't I carry that stupid tree?
Yeah, you guys
too
got
heavy.
sandstone.
You need to drop off some of your stuff on your cart to pick it up.
You guys got sandstone. Someone wants to. Oh, never mind. He wants to sell it. I thought he wanted to buy it. I was like, you guys can make a pretty penny off all your sandstone. But I was wrong.
It's okay. I don't do market stuff anyways.
Okay.
I like to just save it because it could be used for in the future.
Yeah. That's what we're trying to do, but we're just using
And I
it
have no
all
reason.
as we
I have
get it.
no desire for silver.
You have no desire? Are you that rich?
I just don't participate in the economy.
Oh, okay.
If I say, man, I need some logs, I go get the fucking logs. If I say, man, I need some chickens, I just go out and find the chickens.
I can't find the chickens.
Yeah, well, I would just keep trying until I did. I don't buy. I haven't really. I don't think I've really bought from people. I've been sent mail, but sometimes I have to pay. That's about it. Yeah, pretty sure that's it.
Where do we keep small anvil?
In the forge.
Ah, yes, the forge. Remind me where that is?
The blacksmith that houses a forge. The building next to the kitchen by the mine.
It's attached to the kitchen too.
It's not attached. Well, there's a wall that
it's
attaches
literally
them.
on it. Yeah.
On it.
I see a large one.
Yeah, you just passed. You just passed it again. Do you see the forge?
Said forge, yes.
It's in the forge. Open up the forge and it's in the forge. What he's saying for you youngins is he's self-sufficient. Exactly.
Oh. That is a good way of putting it though.
I am independent from the economy.
I am not yet.
I'm only
'cause we
dependent
don't
on my
have
deed.
much.
Oh no, one of our rams is dead. A sheep.
Oh, what? Your fucking sheep died?
F Shepe. I don't think we have any chickens. Oh no, we do. Yeah, there's one.
You have thousands of chickens.
No, we don't. We had like 2 roosters and like 5 chickens, and they all died.
Let me
They all
fucking
died.
chicken.
Well, maybe
You're
because
gonna
they're
kill it. Let me have it.
slammed into the pen like that.
No, it's just because our priest wasn't around to fucking take care of them. our one and only hen is diseased.
Damn it.
Oh my god.
He's working on it. He's expanding the pens to the west.
You're breeding H1N1 in your deed.
Oh no.
Correction. It's ZHN1. Thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, look. I'm not even kidding.
sorry.
Do I have a horse and you named that? Where's that horse? That might have died a while back.
Oh.
I think it died to the disease, to the plague. Oh, there it is.
True.
ZHN1.
That's cool.
For Zultek's Hamlet, I don't know what the N1 part stands for. Sheep had the Rona when 30 animals died of disease. That only happened when Enva went on break and didn't say anything for like 5 days.
Yeah.
Our
Yeah, that
animals
was a
fucking
lot.
went from being like, we have 50 to like, we have 10. Cool.
Oh my god.
There's a picture in Discord of him lining up all the animals.
Let me see.
I think that was not even from his break though. And when you decided to try to get disease and it wasn't working? Yeah, that also. I killed many trying to become diseased for a journal entry when you couldn't actually get diseased. Good times. I need to complete this for the choice of an affinity. Give me it. Actually, I should be finding the path. I need to create a small cart. Gives me an hour sleep bonus. It'll take like 5 seconds. There's this wheel axles lying around somewhere.
She sent me the cat pelt. I am great. Actually, she's great.
Does it use wheel axle? Yeah. It's one wheel axle. No, wait. Fuck. Yeah, it's a wheel axle. Okay. And 2 shafts, 2 small nails, and 6 planks. That's fucking... I can sleep on that.
I created a gate lock on my first try, and I feel great.
Pog. These shafts are useless. I shall hide them. Oh, I failed.
I love how you just screamed at FBI opened up.
Yeah. It was
Sorry,
scary.
That was like...
They broke into my house. Oh my god, we have 600 ash. Jesus Christ. But there's no goddamn
That's
shaft.
good.
It is.
Puck.
I agree. Oh, I had so many shafts a while back. I dumped all fucking like 60 of them. Oh no.
Why you do that?
Why did you do that?
Shafts
I
are
was emptying
useful.
out. I was emptying out my cart so that I could carry the iron ore that Nin was, or not, iron lumps that Nin was mining and from the meteor, and then she didn't fill my cart,
Triggered.
and then I didn't go back and I didn't grab them.
Interesting.
Look,
Feels bad.
I can't keep track of everything on stream that you drop. Just horseshoes.
What about horseshoes?
I said I can't keep track of all the things that you drop on the ground and don't pick up. Just horseshoes.
Oh, gotcha. I mean, I know where they are. I'm not
You're
able to go
going
get
to
them.
them.
Yeah, fuck that. I'd have to stop streaming if I was to go get them. Oh, whoa.
What?
The PvP icon changed for stream readers.
Is that bad?
New
I
update.
mean, something's coming. It says community charity tournament on a banner, but they haven't made a post about it yet. They announced it? Oh, community clip challenge returns. We received so many awesome clips from Shadowside. They're all excited to bring back the clip challenge from Frostfall. You see a moment that you think is awesome or funny or too good not to share, please post in Frostfall clips or submit using our clip submission form. And if you see a clip posted in the clip channel that you like, be sure to upload it using Discord emojis. If your clip is selected to be the final video, we'll be giving you and the captain featured an exclusive movie marker head skin. If we happen to get duplicate clips, the skin will go to the first person who submitted. Yeah, well, that's not what we're looking for here. There's a captain's only channel, and I just sent a picture of the versus community charity tournament banner thingy, and then just put a thinking face. See if anyone responds. Oh, we'll continue as usual until then. Can I start the battle now? Alright, cool. Hell yeah, I love defensive maps. Just stand here and wait.
Yeah, I think we're gonna lose this one.
Yeah, what are you talking about? We're fine.
I only put in 2 units.
Yeah, and it's dead.
Oh, really?
I don't know
That's
how we're
awesome.
supposed to kill the clam. Oh, wait, okay, we don't have to kill it because it doesn't move, I guess? I don't know.
No, we have to protect the clam.
Oh. That makes more sense as to why it was a defensive area then. No, yeah, we were totally fine. I reduced the damage of it by like 40%. Then we're just
Nice.
chip vibing. They got that AoE debuff and AoE buff. Let me see exactly what it does. Yeah, I decreased enemy attack power by 40%, and... Oh, and that's it. No. Yeah. Oh, okay. I increase allied attack power near me by 140%, and then decrease the enemy attack power by 40%.
That's huge.
It's fucking amazing. Apparently the meta choice was to pick the range bonus, though, to go from a range of 4 to 5. And I was like, I don't think so. Alright. Oh, I created a cute little cherry heart. Oh, that's adorable. Public
Small cards.
journal entry.
Guys, did you know you could rent out beds and make a bed and breakfast? Because that's fucking cute.
We were planning to, yeah.
Really? I love that. I fucking love
The
that.
common house is slowly going to evolve into more and more of a inn, and then
I adore that.
deedmates
That's
and
amazing.
deedmates will have designated rooms if they'd like for free, and then alliance members and off-deed, alliance members and off-deed members, I think, will be able to rent out rooms where they'd
That
have
is
storage
amazing.
and beds and stuff like that.
I
It's
love
convertible. It is. It's so tiny. This fucking cart. It's so cute, though. I'm gonna put it by the farm. Fucking pottery plants don't even have anything in them.
How dare they?
Alright. Finding the path is done. What's gathering should I require me to do? Catch a large fish and harvest 5 cotton. Well, that's never gonna happen. Sure. Plant a bridge, pilot a gnar. That could happen. Restore an item from fragments. That could happen. Create a halter rope. Make some wine. Get drunk, improve his... Nah, that's even more likely. This is the only way for us to get moon medals, by the way. I don't even know what you would spend your moon medals on if you were to get this. You wouldn't have enough for, like, imping things. I don't know what you would make out of this. It would be worthwhile. What are the bonuses that you get from this again? If I make a rare lunchbox, it's got even better reduction. Can you imp it? You can. Isn't there a Hoda game on Defiance? Maybe? I don't know. I'm confused. I don't know much about Hoda.
On the last journey intro, the only ones that are really hard is Meditation Path 4, 7 Equality Tool, and Kill a Creature with a freaking catapult.
Oh, those are all easy. I just have to complete an almanac, get drunk, and improve a tool to 70 quality. Which I can do already because I have 70 carpentry.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Are nettles like herbs to eat?
Or cooking,
maybe.
or maybe, I don't know.
Because I want to know if I should plant them to make more nettles.
I mean, everything has
what
its
you're
use in this game.
I don't know what I'm cooking. But if I just to use the pottery planters in the rack, do I just shove it in there? The herb?
You may have to put some dirt in them, but yeah.
Okay, I'll get some dirt.
I'd be down to use my glimmer steel maybe to make a pendulum. Have that 20% pendulum AoE instead of the gold with 10%. I don't know. Only thing I can really think of that's like something you can make out of metal that doesn't require imping to be good.
Do you need to water them?
No.
Why is everything on fire?
Hell horses.
The dirt will not fit in the planter rack. Do I have to take it out and then put dirt in?
I don't know. I've never used them.
Put the dirt in there. Okay, that didn't work. I'm gonna try to just shove one thing in there. Oh, do I have to fucking click it? And then click this? Oh yeah, I figured it out. But my pots are too poor quality. tragic.
It feels bad.
Feels real bad. I made them myself and they fucking suck.
I made a huge mistake.
Was
I
that?
had some really low quality string of cotton, and I combined it with some better quality, thinking like, oh yeah, it doesn't really matter.
No, it
But
matters.
it just like reduced the quality a lot.
Yep. That's
So I won't
mixing
be able to
quality just like the
improve
bulk
this net.
storage bin does. Combining averages the quality.
Yeah,
It's
it's
super bad.
better to do individual strings.
Well, you can combine them if they're within like the same 10 quality. So if they're like, if you have a bunch of strings and they're within 1 to 10, or 11 to 20, or 21 to 30, or 31 to 40, combine them. Just don't combine them to other 10 groups. There'd still be plenty of cotton strings in there unless you grabbed all of them and then broke it.
No, I didn't grab all of them, but I could only find like a few in the first bin. I don't really go through the other bins.
It's actually being used. Oh no. This doesn't actually work how I think it does. Interesting. Require more work. Get over here. I meditate. I meditated over there last. Okay. So if I were to swap servers now, my meditation should still be functioning properly. I don't have a way to really test that. Unless I were to go to that server. I have no reason to do that though. Ah, hunt the ancients, right? Hoda. Yeah, so what are you pointing out, Pergy? Why bring this up? What's up?
I can't imp my pottery planters.
Not once you fire them.
I'm gonna just go kill myself because I wish I knew that earlier. I
Well, now
wasted
you know.
so much clay.
You
Set
can't
them
bring
off
those
to eat
back though,
so they'll
Pergy.
rot.
Those moon medals are only on PvP. Alright, I'm catching up to Liz's meditation pretty quick here. I need the quality of my rug to go down though. Actually, it's probably going at a decent pace. Actually, no, I'm desperate. Chat, what's the easy way for me to knock down the, to quickly apply damage to my meditation rug? If I throw it in the forge, will it burn a bit?
I don't know. I think things that go in the forge just instantly poof.
No, they take damage over time if they're applicable. Like if you throw wood scraps in there, they'll take damage, and then once they poof, they apply fuel or something like that.
Correct. I forget about that. Maybe? Might be risky.
Death swarm check. But my fact checker Nin isn't here. Uh-oh. Old reliable.
Do you guys have 2 rope? 2 extra rope?
Unsure. Trunk could make you some.
Yeah, I have a bunch of it.
Can I have like 2? Because I'm about to get 4 chickens.
Sure. Where do you want to meet me?
I'll meet you at Zool's.
I like that because I'm already here. That's nice.
Yeah. It's
that's hot.
Isabellia's.
Oh.
Isabellia's giving me the chickens, so I just have to come to you guys because that's the only way I know how to get to her.
Yeah, sure, that's fair. Oh boy.
She's giving me 4 chickens for just like 5 copper, like for all of
I need to
them.
make paper.
And most people charge like 50 copper for 1 chicken, and I'm just like, okay, I'll take it.
Nature boys are supposed to be paper makers.
Paper makers.
Do you guys know that making rope improves your rope making skill?
What?
I thought it would
wild, I know.
improve cloth tailoring.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
Alright, I'm going to get food. Be back.
Okay. I'm gonna go head to Zool's now. Because I'm finally confident. Because we have a fucking road. And the big spider is dead. There was a big spider on our road.
Yeah, I need paper to test. Okay, I need...
Is that deed next? I think the deed next to us might be abandoned. There hasn't
Maybe.
been much activity, if any, and it hasn't changed.
Where are all the barrels? Oh god, Strongbow. Okay. I forgot you were gonna make a Corvita. Okay. Sure, 2 Corvitas is always better than 1. I need a barrel.
Barrel.
Bootleg.
Yeah, the boat is a bit bigger than I thought.
Oh yeah, it's a big
The
boat.
boat.
Oh, it's the smallest big boat there is. Sort of.
I can't wait till the snow goes away and we can see our fucking roads. Oh my god, I found a chicken!
Oh no.
Do you need a 3rd rope now?
No, I can't.
no.
I can only leave 4 chickens, so I'll leave this wild chicken for now.
You can always get it back on the next trip.
Yeah, I know where it is. I can only have 4 chickens, so.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
What do you
I'll
use
just
to hold the chickens?
A coop.
Rope?
Coop. Oh yeah, rope to like lead them, but I'm using a coop to take care of them.
Oh, okay.
Put them in a, you can put them in a pen. We have chickens in our pen currently.
Oh, I found a ram. Oh, he's venerable. He gonna die.
Wow.
Okay, how do I wash the fishing net?
Using water.
Excellent.
I don't know what you want.
It seems so simple, but like, how do you use it?
Activate the item and then use it on the water, or if you have water in your inventory, activate the water and use it on the item. Shit. I made this wood scrap too big.
There.
Actually, wait. No, yeah, I definitely made it too big. Yeah, Percy, do you know a way of how to bring over the moon metals to PvE? Pretty sure there's no way to do that. What? I think it's a 96. Huh. Oh. Oh, because they're 150.
Oh my god, an old hardened
See, I can
black
pick up the
wolf.
barrel.
And a cave bug.
Yeah.
And an old hardened black wolf and a cat all in one place? Okay, I'll just die.
It's a meeting.
What if they fucking kill my chickens on the way back?
They won't. They only aggro
Oh,
you.
okay. Oh, okay.
They only aggro you or tames.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wood
picky.
pulps and oh, okay. I thought this was going to convert to liquid. What is this level? Snaking, great. Okay. Three kilograms of wood pulp makes 0.01 kilograms of paper. All right. Epic. I've made one. Alright, what's my alternative here? Just go join your friend Sindust. I mean, yeah, I can join Sindust for sure. I just, again, I don't know how I would bring the moon metal back over to PvE. Unless you're saying to stay on PvP, in which case I'm good, thank you. I've seen his place, and I don't want it.
I don't want it. That sounds like death. Something's dying.
Okay, papyrus we could also do. That is a way better conversion. What the fuck? Problem is that reed plants I can't plant unless I'm the coast.
I need a washing bowl to wash this thing too.
What? No?
I just tried like placing it on the ground in some water and it didn't clean it.
I didn't say place it. Said activate it. So double click it and then right click water and use it on water. Or if the water's in your inventory, activate the water and right click the tool and use it on the tool.
Yeah, I don't know how to get water in my inventory though, I guess.
You can take water out of the fountain and put it in like a pottery bowl, or you can put it in a barrel, or just any container that holds water, and then pick up the container, or have it in your inventory to begin with. Like I have water, I have a barrel full of water in my inventory right now as I'm making wood pulp.
I reached a thing. I think I go this way. Never mind. I think I got it.
Were you using reed fibers? No, Wemp and reed are different. Okay. I've got how many kilograms of this? 10? What's the point of using wood scrap? This is garbage. Fuck you. No. Get out of my inventory. Well, don't mix just yet. Just I'm using that item. Stop you. Just drop it on the ground for a hot sec. I made a mistake. Just give me the reeds. What? Where's that stupid press? Oh my god, that son of a bitch didn't return the press. Hey yo, Crunk.
What do you mean?
You got my press?
I don't think so.
Oh, you were the rope tool. Who is the press? God damn
I
it.
think that was missing last night too.
Yeah, because it wasn't returned.
There's a dead tower guard. That's nice. There's
Damn
two
it.
dead tower guards.
That press was like 6. Oh my god, you didn't repair the press. Oh, I guess it needs mending more than anything. Return to common house. That did not spell all the way.
This trip is longer than I anticipated. Well, these rams are venerable.
Easy.
Easy peasy.
Queenie. Bro. Oh. The fuck did the press?
I made it to that mine in the middle of the highway. That makes
My
me happy.
disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Hey,
Hey,
Pix.
Pixum.
Live. Sorry about that. I was watching some political stuff.
Good
Any chance you got the
morning.
press?
Isabella is in local, right next to this mine. I don't know where she is, but she's in local. Now it's Stromba that's in local. Where's Isabella?
Sweet was telling me to get my strength up and my fighting skill up to 70.
Yep.
Something about killing some stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, anyone who wants to be a part of the dragon slaying that we're going to be running needs to get at least one of those skills up. Otherwise, you will not be allowed to participate, unfortunately.
So is this gonna be like a monthly thing or what?
No. This was just
I
like,
think-
we got lucky that somebody had found it and offered to let us capture it and run the whole thing, as long as they got the stuff out of it or whatever, so... No. Rare event. Once in a lifetime opportunity. Don't know when this will ever happen again.
Did you
That's
hear about?
fucking awesome.
Did you hear about all the champions that were around the deed this morning?
Yeah, do you perchance have the press that was in the common house? Ooh, server
The only thing I
reconnect.
touch is my box in my bed.
I'm here, Crunk, if you have some note.
I can't remember
press?
who was making paper. No,
Oh, well.
press. Wrong?
No? Okay.
I'm leaving up all the lava spiders near our deed and shit. to allow us to, or so that our priest can sack them for favor.
All right, who's got some scissors?
He's back.
Hello.
Why nobody fucking talking?
I may have an axe.
Can you hear me?
I'm literally talking. Can you hear now?
What?
I'll take that as a yes.
Did I
It was
fucking?
Discord.
Oh, okay. Well, Crunk, where are you? I need ropes.
Kill
I'm in
lava.
What?
Lava spider.
I'm in
Yeah,
the
don't kill
forge
it.
right now.
Okay, I come in.
Anyone want to mine with me?
Oh, you're coming out? Oh, okay. Hello, sir. Well, I think my Wi-Fi is getting weird.
Do a mining session and find some veins.
Thank you.
I'll mine with you. Give me a second.
Alright.
Thank you. Now I can lead my chimkins. You got a lot of large signs, sir.
Not enough.
So, if you want like free stuff like backpacks, pottery bowls, and ropes, just head back to Senato Marine Corps, and you can usually just find the stuff laying on the ground.
Oh,
Yeah, sure. Alt characters will just drop them.
You already in the mine?
I'm heading in now. I was just grabbing some signs because I wanted to do a bunch of labeling as well while we're down there. Hi there. Oh, hey, Bitter Ender. Been a while. How are you? Oh, I should advertise. Oh. Yeah, just keep mining straight down this north tunnel here. I'm gonna quickly hop and do some quick labeling real quick.
You want me to do
What's your
mine
opinion
up?
on... Go ahead. Yeah, mine up and level. Always mine up and level. What's your opinion on Elon Musk's plan on going to Mars? I don't know. Tell me about it. I mean, I know there's Mars talk, but I don't... Is there new news that's come up?
I just went right
blank.
past the lava spider and it didn't see me.
Nice.
Interesting.
Careful, they hurt.
Yeah, I got like really scared because he was right at the bend to turn to Isabella's dock.
Yeah, it's
Nothing
like
new?
8
Oh, okay.
tiles out. It can get you.
I'm certainly excited to... Have you played Kerbal Space Program? I have not, but I am very much excited to see the human race expand to another planet. It's the next step for our civilization. Has the stock been going through the roof? It's also dropped a lot every now and then due to some things Elon Musk does on talk shows. It's always hysterical. Let me mind this for just a hot sec here.
Oh, there she is.
Easy clip. Alright. Hey, 18 event tokens. What was that about?
I found a guy that does life transfer.
Oh, nice. I think we can
So, is
do
there any
that.
tips or tricks to get your fighting up to 70?
Kill everything.
I don't know how the skilling works exactly, but I think I'm gonna go off a hunch and say that it's similar to like my weapon skill, where damage is equal to your experience, and going above 50% of the enemy's health and damage is waste of experience. So you wanna kill the enemy in like 2 hits, or like arguably 3. Three or more is 3 is best. I did get a haircut, Crepid. And Wi-Fi lag on Mars is gonna be hell. Oh, I can't even imagine what gaming would be like once we get to what is it, interplanar level of civilization. Flip back in August. I've been on a steady rise since then. Already nearly double its final split price. Nice. Yeah, Tesla stock for sure is the way to go. What are we doing? What was we talking about?
How do I put chickens in the chicken coop, by the way?
I assume you just rope them over and right-click it and put them in, just like you hitch.
Okay.
Oh, and we're also going to be getting skilling axes soon to give to people, or at least just one currently, to give out to deedmates who are interested and are willing to put in the time to get their skill up. I believe it's either you need 30 huge axe, 50 fighting skill, otherwise 70 fighting skill, otherwise be a priest, otherwise have 25 in body strength, I think it was.
Okay, I'm just gonna make a giant, huge axe level aggression.
Chickens will keep up with a cart, right?
Yes.
Okay, because I don't want to just leave it behind.
You're not stealing my chicken, are you?
No, I got chickens from Isabella.
My free-range chicken.
Well, now I'm gonna take your fucking free-range chicken.
I set her loose every morning for like an hour, and then I put her back in.
Make sure the first iron node at the top of the vein, we mine that down still.
Yeah, mine that down.
Hi ho, hi ho. Off to work we go.
Guys, why are there so many fucking lava spiders around you? Come on now.
Because there's a spider den, yep.
My hull is very damp, yes. And we want the spiders there.
Okay.
Yeah, they're good for they're good for the priests because they can sacrifice them. Like when Elizabeth went ahead and sacrificed one of the champions, she got like 300 and something favor for it.
Oh wow. This lava spiders don't seem to aggro.
You have a newbie buff that stops them from aggroing.
But I've been on for a while. I shouldn't have a newbie buff.
It's literally 3 days worth of buff.
You'll see it on your UI. It's like,
oh, mine was 24 hours.
it's 24 hours, but it doesn't tick whilst you're offline.
I'm back with some chimkins.
I'm proud to say I've put 50 hours in to the deed so far.
Nice.
Okay, now I'm leaving with the chimkins. Bye, guys.
Did you get your logs?
Oh no, can I have some logs, please?
You need more logs?
What do you mean?
What?
I literally just said, did you get your logs? And you asked me, can I get some logs?
Cookie, you're out of logs again already?
Get the logs.
Yeah, Cat's making a warehouse,
My mind
so
hurts,
he's just
dude.
sucking them all up.
Me and Sweet went ahead and got like, I think like 400 or 500 logs for.
No,
This
we have
morning.
like 40 left.
Timber uses a lot of
Jesus.
logs.
I'll take your low quality logs. Thank you.
prioritize low quality.
Yeah. Let me see. I'll take like pine and birch. Ah man, I gotta fucking take them out 5 at a time. Come on now.
It's okay. I'll replenish our low quality logs. I'll be doing some field cutting.
It's gonna be so nice.
What?
Well, he doesn't have bloodlust, but he can put nimbleness and life transfer on it.
Yeah, that's good.
Give me the fucking logs. There we go.
While I keep continuing to cut down this forest.
Forest.
What's the iron vein? Very good, yeah.
Okay, I got logs. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Chimkins. Time to go home.
And if you want the information for life transfer casts, I found a person.
What's a life
What
transfer
information?
cast?
Their deeds.
Oh. I will let you know if we need it.
I think Liz
Are you
would benefit a lot from it.
True. You could drop that information in the Discord.
Does anyone have any archaeology wood?
Envo made a whole cart out of it.
I'm on the search for blueberry.
Blueberry archaeology wood? That sounds cool.
You can get it from blueberry bushes, I think. If you have to get it specifically from...
Nope, it's archaeology wood only.
We have blueberry bushes. Why wood only from archaeology? Make no sense.
Because archaeology has special wood.
But why though?
Colors.
Oh, okay, got me there.
I got one. 10 copper.
I shall be helping
fall in
mine
the hole.
momentarily.
This guy is not too good at reading, but yeah.
Who?
This guy I'm dealing with trying to get enchants.
Oh.
I said, do you have bloodlust, nimbleness, and life transfer? And they replied, we can do both. Nimbleness and life transfer. I said, that would be awesome. How about at 80 quality? And then he asked me, 60, 70, 80, 90 plus? As I just answered.
Oh yeah, some people do that to me too.
Wait, do I have the press?
Do you?
I have a fruit press, I think.
Is that a hell horse? Oh, it's a wild hell horse. How come guards don't attack the wild hell horses? I thought they were evil
Guards don't
mobs.
attack anything unless you tell them
That's
to.
it.
Oh,
Spirit Templars attack on sight, but only when it's on deed,
oh okay.
and they will attack hell horses
Will they
Unless
attack
they're
someone else's
attached.
hell horses?
unless they're
Only
attached
if
or
they're not
branded.
attached.
Oh, okay. Cause that'd be worrisome considering you guys have so many hell horses.
We don't have a Spirit Templar.
No, well I do, cause we don't have
Yeah.
a wall yet.
Doesn't affect us, though, is my point.
Okay. I keep staring at my chickens because I'm nervous one of them is just gonna be like, bye. Because I lost the baby Appaloosa yesterday for a few seconds.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
problematic.
Yeah, he just fucking, he got caught on the door or something and just didn't come with me.
Oh yeah, they get
And
caught.
yeah, and I turned around and I'm like, hello? And I panicked and had to run after him and I found him. Thanks for making signs and showing me the way. It's nice that I can at least leave the house.
Fair enough.
Come see you.
Once Sears Road's done, I'd like the sign back.
Wow.
Is that unreasonable?
No.
Okay.
Gotta come up with a name for my boat.
I have labeled those. I'll come help you out. Wait a minute, where you go? Where
Voting-
you going?
I'm gonna pay for the COD really quick for this item, and then I'll come back down.
I will do some more labor. Wait, there
Yeah, I'll
used to
continue
be a
mining that.
sandstone wall here. Okay. I think. Oh, maybe not.
That tendon is super important.
There was. Yeah, you're yeah. Okay, cool. I was worried it raid last night made it sound like he was gonna finish your rowboat, and I was like, I don't know if you wanted it finished.
He finished most of it, which is nice. I talked to
Yeah.
him this morning about it.
Yeah. I assumed
I'm
you
gonna
wanted to
name
do
it
the last
SS
part.
SS Dream Crusher.
What's with all these S's? God damn it, you people.
I can call it the Zool Dream Crusher
Would you,
2.0.
would you rather them use SMS?
Or them just not put the stupid thing.
Do planters have to be at least quality 10 to be used?
Probably.
That is the magic number for most things.
I'm so proud of myself. I
Me
made
too, man.
scissors. I'm just doing all the things, man.
It should
Dude,
be
I'm
proud.
so proud. You're my
This game was
biggest
wicked
boy.
hard in the beginning.
Yeah, it's fucking,
that.
it's like, it doesn't hold your hand.
No, it really doesn't.
Without,
It really doesn't.
without Zool, Cat, Jal, and I probably wouldn't have lasted.
What does that mean? Pick them? Something wrong?
Nope, it's my blueberry tendon.
Okay. The link part made me think that it was like maybe like too little weight or whatever, and you were like, bah, or something.
No, it's 52 quality. It should be fine.
Yeah. Not quality. I meant weight.
No, it's standard weight. It's 1.
Yeah. Okay. Labeling, doop 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 doop, labeling.
Dude.
Teams aid. Hey kid.
Can't wait for the rowboat contest.
Need more people in the stream raiders. Oh yeah, this could be 42.
I've
Ooh,
met
now
like
that's
7
talking
people
about.
that are doing the race, by the way.
Nice. I already forgot what day it was.
Sunday.
Oh, right, day after slang, okay. Well, I wish you the best of luck. The more of us participate, the more likely we are to win, but... Can't imagine we would be doing that.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to Harmony and then get lost and not be able to find my way back for like a week.
At least Harmony is small.
No, it's not. Same size as
It's
Casey's.
Yeah, it's 16 by 16.
Not Melody.
Melanie's the one that's like 8 by 8.
Melody is the one I meant.
And... Boat race not there. Yeah, nothing new on the forums.
What? Hold up. You can enchant a pendulum with Lurker in the Dark.
Yeah,
And it finds enemies.
it finds champ.
Neat.
Yeah. That's the only thing you can cast it on.
Well, yeah, I'm seeing that. I didn't know what this spell was, so I had just seen it and I was like, what is this?
There's 3 different variations. I think one finds players, one finds champions, and one finds fishing spots. I labeled everything except our big strip, but that collapsed, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I should bring those signs in maybe slightly more so they at least don't get butchered. I'm gonna do that in case the place collapses.
Can a mine collapse on you
Yes.
Probably.
and kill you?
Yes.
Usually.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Cool, but not nice.
Well, I had a mine collapse on me when I did my first deed, and it threw me in the middle of the world, and I died anyways.
Aww.
The game was like,
can
you
I
were
have
supposed to
more-
die, why aren't you dead?
Can I have more than one small crate, even though I don't have large strength or anything, if somebody can load it?
Yeah, somebody else can load it.
And my cart can carry like a buttload of stuff?
It can carry 5 crates. 5 small
Wow.
crates.
And I don't need like a special skill level or anything to be able to haul it?
Nope, just load it.
Wow, okay. Isabella is offering me small crates, so I was wondering if I should just take them. I didn't know if I could use them.
They're not hard to make though, if she's offering you to like sell them.
No, I think she's just like, you want some small crates? And I'm like, sure.
Oh yeah.
Oh, she's like, I got 40 of them. We'll give all of them away for 10 copper. And I'm
I
like,
mean, that's a
don't
pretty
think
good
I can.
deal.
Yeah, that's a good deal.
Do you guys want them? I just need enough for like 1 cart. And you guys gotta load them onto my cart, but then you can have the rest.
Sure, I guess, in that case.
Oh, I'm getting ready to make a shard. A rare shard.
Ooh, shit. Well, we don't have anywhere to put the small crates, and Jal and Kat aren't on to like come load up their carts yet.
Yeah, good, sure. You want to do it?
Yep,
I'll
there it
wait-
is.
I'll see if Jao gets on soon, so I can at least load his cart too. We'll
I think it's usually like 20 copper per large crate, so 10 copper for like one small crate. Probably. Well, no, it's probably a lot cheaper because the skill's a lot lower.
Rare stone shard.
But 10 copper for 40
quality.
small crate sounds like a pretty good deal. You had a rare stone shard, you said?
Yep, quality 20.
Nice. Awesome. You definitely use that. Alright, let me map out these tunnels. 1, 2, 3, 4. These ones.
I have no use for it. What is it good for? Just imping?
Good to make something rare. It can be used either through, well, yeah, the stone shard. So, actually, are there anything things created with stone shards?
No, I don't think so.
Bridges, construction.
Do I click secure to get the chickens in? I don't know how to get the chickens in.
Ooh,
They're used for building and repairing stone walls, but can also be used for crude tools.
there's a lot more to it than that. That's just the wiki's gonna give you a raised surface level information. Do a rare fountain, that would be pretty cool. Otherwise, magic's dumb, mine door's dumb, statues. To do a rare statue. Tools? Anything? Nope. So we could either make like a rare fountain, a rare statue, or if you you make a brick out of it to lower its weight down to 3.5. You can store it in the magical chest and then basically just use it to improve anything with masonry, which includes like forges, ovens, guard towers, smelters, I think, as well. Maybe a kiln. And in the process of imping it, when we use up that stone shard, we'll get a 1 in 100 chance to transfer the rarity over to the item we're improving. If it's used in a recipe that is 3 or more materials, then it's a 1 out of the materials chance to transfer the rarity.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad then.
I've never successfully done it.
Guys, I thought chickens could eat grass. Apparently only seeds.
Yeah, they eat seeds. They eat mixed
Only, no, they eat grass if they're on the ground. They can only eat seeds if they're in the coop.
Oh, well, I have to get seeds then.
Well, if we make a forge and I imp it, because I'm lucky, it might actually transfer over.
What kind of seeds do you need?
Any seed? What seeds do they eat? Any seeds?
This 4
Seeds.
Just seeds? Any
This
seeds?
forge to
any
my
seeds.
right could be imped with it. 1 in 100, but if you do it 100 times, you probably won't transfer any rarity. True. Yeah. It's 1 in 100, but it's never guaranteed. You could do it 1,000 times and never get it. But the odds are 1%.
Be right back.
The odds are never in your favor.
Like I tried to make a rare fruit press twice, which was like a 1 in 5, and I failed both. We also tried to make a rare forge, which I think was like a 7 in 20, and we failed.
Yeah, I don't have stone chisel on me.
Oh, does it require stone chisel? Oh, never mind. We'll make another forge at some point, and you can try. Because the problem is that at 3.5 weight, you'll have to use it 7 times in order to use it up. So we need to have enough quality space between the current quality of the forge and the quality of the item that whilst you're imping it, you don't surpass the shard quality, because then you can't use it anymore. And if
So
that
basically
forge...
just make a level 1 forge and go from there.
Yeah, and if that forge there is requiring a stone chisel, then you're probably, by the time you're done with the stone chisel, it's going to be like 15 quality, and with 7 improvements, I don't know if you'll make it at the time. But if you try, like there's no harm in trying, you'll still get the shard to be lower weight, which then means the next time you do it on something else, it only requires like 3 tries instead of 7. There's also potential that we could get the weight to be lower than 3.5 initially, but I just haven't done any testing to do that. I just know confidently that 3.5 does work. You use 0.5 every time you improve. And everything else that you can craft out of a stone shard brings its weight down by like 0.3 or like 0.27 or like really weird numbers. So I don't know if you would end up with like a 0.78 stone shard where you would like imp it, and then you would have a 0.28 stone shard, and then it would say you'd have too little material to use it, and then we would just have we would just have to sack that rare at that point. Which isn't bad.
Combine shards, can't you?
I'm back.
Not the rare.
Like, I'm saying, like, if I got another rare, I could combine it.
Yes.
Could you? Well, you wouldn't want to combine the rare shards, because those are two separate chances. But you might actually be able to combine a stone shard. No. Sorry, no. I'm thinking of enchants.
You can combine rares.
But you wouldn't want to.
Another Stream Raiders patch.
They'll have different qualities, so it'll adjust their qualities, and you'll also just basically be deleting a rare for no reason.
Yeah, it's my first rare item. I usually get rare coins.
Nice. Because if you combine it, you'll just lose one of them. It would have just been better to sack it instead.
Yeah, I buried a corpse last night at like, well, today, it's like 6 a.m. in the morning, and I got a silver for it.
Yeah, it's nice when that happens. If that happens 5 times, you can pay for 15 days. I'm surprised I haven't been told to take a break yet. I don't think my bot's working.
You're at almost 4 hours.
I know, and it's supposed to do it every 2.
I think it's broke.
I'm still ecstatic.
Do you guys have bulk seeds? Or just
I have
some
no idea.
seeds?
Alright, now that it's collapsed, what do? Just level it?
Yep. Level the slope.
I'm walking back to the storage box right now. I think there's seeds in here, but I'll let you know in a second.
Please let me know, thank you. I'm trying to get some, but we don't have many right now. We just have like the actual plants. And
It's gonna take 10 minutes.
Looks like there's ivy and hops.
You can forge, get
seeds.
all the things that you need.
Oh, my bad. Those were seedlings.
Yeah, it just takes a lot more time.
Yeah, but I gotta get the chickens in the coop. They have to have at least a little bit of seeds in there.
It's easier to just put them in a pen
But I like
and
that.
cut grass.
It's cute.
Do they eat acorns? Oh, we got some
think
acorns.
Don't give away acorns.
Okay.
Those are rare.
Yeah, it looks like the
Only
seed
give away
that I'm
something we
seeing is
have
reed seeds,
plentiful of.
but we got like 5.
You have what? Plenty of?
We don't. You can only put food that can be planted in the ground into the feeder. Pumpkin seeds, corn, herb seeds, and mixed grass cannot be put in the feeder.
Pumpkin seeds, corn. What
Those are
else?
examples. Anything that can be planted on the ground.
Can be in the feeder.
Yeah. You can plant it on your farm, you can put it in the feeder.
Okay. What's a cheap thing that can be planted?
Seeds.
Well, I know, but like, what's a cheap thing that I can just buy? Like a bunch of pumpkins, a bunch of what?
I think corn gives you the most output, probably.
Good luck.
Polling for the feeder and drinker happens every 4 hours, at which time food equal to the number of hens in the coop is subtracted from the feeder. If there are
That's
4
not
hens
bad.
loaded, 4 food will be subtracted. Also, 250 grams of water for each hen will be subtracted. Eggs are created every
Okay.
12 hours. Egg quality is dictated by the quality of the coop. Egg count is equal to the count of the chickens. If either the feeder or drinker is empty on the egg hole, the chickens will be unloaded on the center of the tile where the coop resides. So you want the coop to be in a pen, otherwise they'll just run away once they unload. Eggs in the egg
It is
box
in a
will not
pen.
hatch when they decay.
This is why a pen is better.
Well, I mean, I think the coop is cute.
The coop is good if you can supply it, but you just...
It's a lot to supply.
If your farm's producing a fuck ton, it's not that bad.
Well, our farm is
If you have like
growing
if you had a coop right next to a fountain, and then you just had like a giant farm that you were just getting food to begin with, like we have fuck tons of food that you could easily use seeds for.
Can I have some of your food?
Yeah, as long as you take whatever's plentiful and isn't something that looks like it's rare. Like if you walked in and grabbed our 80 quality food for feeding chickens, I mean, yeah, it probably wouldn't like
Can you
that.
mail it to me?
I'm in the mine.
Dang. Okay, so corn doesn't give seeds.
Corn is the seed.
Oh, you can just put corn in it?
Yeah.
Oh.
What it doesn't have to be
when you
seed.
eat
It's just
corn,
whatever
you're
that you
eating-
can plant in the ground is the food.
Oh.
So when you eat corn, you're actually eating the seeds.
Oh.
They have like 8 gazillion pumpkins, so when I go to Cookie Land tonight, I'll bring you a bunch of pumpkins.
I need them right
Pumpkins
now.
are extremely important for cooking, though.
Oh, I don't want to take your pumpkins though. If they're that good for cooking.
I'm just saying they're like the most crucial
Yeah.
ingredients. But if we have a plentiful amount, I'm talking like if there's like 500 in there, like giving up 100 is fine.
Well, I think there's like 200 and something. I know I put 30 in there in the past 2 days.
Giving like a fourth of our stock is fine.
Yeah, Sweet just told me not to touch the garlic.
Yeah, garlic is
Is
the
she
most
listening?
valuable.
Where is she?
Sleeping, probably.
But she
She's
said
talking
not
about
to touch
prior.
the garlic. Oh, okay.
Looking for miners if anyone else wants to help mine.
If I fail this craft again, I'll definitely come mine.
Awesome.
Do you have a COC pickaxe, by the way?
I do, yeah.
Do you have an extra?
There's one. It's not a great one, but there's one on the. I mean, it depends what quality as well that you want. But I know there's a COC one in the forge or the blacksmith area. There's a weapon. One of the weapon racks I think has a COC pickaxe if it's not already taken.
Cool, because I gotta head back to the forge real quick anyway.
At this point, let's see. I'll math this out for you. What's your mining skill and pickaxe skill?
My mining is 7.6.
And pickaxe?
Ooh, gosh, having a hard time finding it.
Under misc items, I think.
That was another question I was just gonna ask.
What's up?
When should I get a better pickaxe?
Follow. It depends what you're trying to do. Are you trying to get skill gain, or are you trying to have shorter active timers?
A little bit of both.
Well, in order to get shorter
My
active timers, you
pickaxe-
want to improve the quality. So you should just always be improving the qualities whenever you want. Skill gain is entirely dictated through the skill grinder website that is in the info channel.
So like if I have 20 mining and 20 pickaxe, my theory is I should have like a level, like a 20 quality pickaxe.
It depends on what you're mining as well. I will let you know in a second though, as soon as I know. Well, so tell me your skills again whilst he's looking for pickaxe.
2020.
Yeah, it's 7.4.
Okay, and then for you, 2020, we'll say. And I guess we'll just say on rock. You would want like a 40 quality pickaxe on rock.
Jesus. Okay.
If you were to be mining iron, so 40.
Yeah, I figured 40 all around until you get just like silver or gold.
Those would require higher.
Yep, that's what I was figuring. 10 higher, so it'd be like 50.
Once you get to yeah, I don't know how to like it's ever changing on what kind of quality you need and what kind of vein difficulty you're mining. So I just recommend pulling up the calculator and plugging in your numbers
can you send me a
and
link
testing it
to the calculator?
in the Wurm info channel.
Wurm info, okay, thank you.
The second batch of links in the useful info. First link is skill gain calculator. You give it your mining skill, pickaxe quality, and vein difficulty.
Yeah, because I'm running around with the quality 6.
Yeah, that's like 50% skill gain. Your max is 54-ish. You're not like terrible. Keep mining straight, by the way.
But I need a prospect.
Not for these. And also prospecting is not... What's your prospecting?
21.
You don't prospect the wall, you mine the wall, and you grab a stone shard from it, and then analyze the stone shard.
I just do it anyways, because it's, yeah.
Sure, it's not going to provide you any info. You need to be doing analyze. Like, I don't care if you prospect, but... Okay, good. But you don't need to do it on the main shaft. The shaft doesn't need to be analyzed at all. Okay. I think in like an hour I'll go make lunch. And maybe I guess try to knock out as many sets as I can. Exercising.
Speaking of that,
You see a slight trace of normal quality iron north.
Cool. Is it?
So
Does
straight
it say
is.
east? Or
North.
so does it say north? Due north?
Yep. So, yeah, it just says north. It says
Fuck.
you see.
Ah!
It's posted in Alliance.
No more quality. Yeah, okay. That'll be the next vein we delete then after the one at the top of the ramp. Oh, I gotta go label that one actually.
Yeah, the only thing I didn't get was digging 10.
That's important. That's what you use to mouse over a tile to see if it's flat. You can get that really quickly by just digging and dropping dirt and then digging and dropping dirt.
Well, it says the cave floor is flat right now.
What's your digging level?
I don't think it's at 10. It's at 2.6.
Okay, good to know. So you mouse over the tile we're standing on and it says flat in parentheses?
Yep, it says
Okay.
cave floor flat.
I don't know when that happens then, but I will... I'll edit the sign to remove that.
I think at 10 you can see what something is next to you, not if you're standing on it.
Hmm.
So why are you mining west?
This is a strip.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm coming to the mine now.
Cool. It might... Well, no, we can go down a strip. Actually, never mind. If we hit a dead end. Oh, we are close to the point where... Oh, fuck. Forgot about this. Wanted to start prepping the harbor area, but... I don't know. You can probably just focus on the mine, then work backwards later with concrete.
I like little dog statue.
What? 21 body strength. 2 more to go.
Hey, nice. Cookie, did you end up buying those grapes?
Not yet. Isabella had left for a little bit.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Hopefully this isn't like the magical iron vein I'm getting ready to hit.
What do you mean by magical?
Like there's 50,000 of them.
Oh, yeah, please, God, no. We'll find out once I get to the, oh, God. To the,
Oh, you can actually see the number, can't you?
at 60 prospecting I can, which I'm 10 off from. What I was grinding was super boring grind. Super slow at this point. My
Trade
pickaxe
you.
isn't one
Weaponsmithing.
quality. Accidentally tore a hole in my blanket. Feels bad.
So which way am I?
Straight with him.
North.
North. The way the tunnel's going. Oh, god damn it. You also look like me, but your mustache. Fuck.
Wow.
Just mine or mine downwards, upwards?
Mine up.
Up.
Mine
up.
up.
Mine.
Always
Ignore
mine
Jen.
up, and then level.
It's mine up, and then level. Always mine up and level by default. Oh, how are we gonna do this with reinforcements?
What do you mean?
How do you remove a reinforcement?
It has to be on deed, or you can't. This is how they protect canals and things like that. They reinforce them, and then they can't be destroyed unless you deed them.
No, I hear you.
Me and my wife figured that out when she reinforced all of her cave walls, and now we can't mine in her mine.
Oof.
If it's on deed, it's just an easy remove.
You have to mine it down, then it breaks, and then you can mine.
How long does it take to mine it down?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I figure it's the same as breaking a wall-ish. Technically, I have only been reinforcing the entrances to my mines and some of the stuff around veins, and that's about it.
I think all the walls I've reinforced are within our deed right now.
I guess I would also keep others from mining into your tunnels that way if it was off deed.
Correct. Alright, well, with that in mind, I think I will make it so that only I can add reinforcements.
It's kind of a big deal.
I thought that with a mag priest you'd be able to remove it. But they can only create the reinforcement, it looks like. The path of power to remove it? Oh, Nin's here. Nin, would you... No, not anymore, I think. Okay. So, off the... There's just no way to remove the wall. That's like the only thing in the game that can't be undone.
Yeah, I was told you have to deed over the area to remove it.
Disintegrate on PvP? Is that it? The fuck? That's wild. Somebody mined the floor. Crunk.
I don't think so.
It was you.
Maybe I did.
It says
I don't
starts
think
mining.
so.
Don't mine, don't mine, don't mine, don't mine. Stop. You're gonna do it again. Hold up. I gotta answer a phone call and then I'll explain what you to do.
Did you mine it down or up?
I was mining up until I had the option to level.
Okay, so what happened there, as you accidentally moused over the mine floor, I imagine, and maybe like hit the default key or something happened. but basically you always just right click the slope, this cave floor that I'm currently on top of. You'll just right click and you'll click level, and you'll not do anything besides level. For this particular one, you both just hop on the back corners here. It's just like digging, so the corner you are closest to is the corner that you will lower, but do not lower it below that tile border behind you that's currently flat. You're gonna line it up with that one. You're currently 18 slope up, so you're just gonna mine it 18 times down.
How can you tell it's 18 slope up right now?
You mouse over the tile border. Scoot up, Crunk. You're mining the wrong corner. There you go. Be by the corner. You mouse over the tile border. You have to have at least 10 mining, I think.
Nope. I can see it.
I can't see it.
You have 10 mining. Fix him. He does not have 10
Oh, you
mining.
have 10 mining. Not bad.
So you just keep mining. Pixum will update you on the slope. You're flattening, Crunk. Flatten actually works. I think. Will that lower it too much? Lower it to
Yeah,
its
I need
lowest
to
point.
find a
Yes,
way to
it'll-
unbind caps lock. Like, it's my push to talk button, but somehow it's also my reuse button.
You mine way faster than I do.
I do.
COA or WA?
And skill.
Yeah, definitely skill.
Yeah, that one's good. My action timer at full stamina is 6.
Is there no way to set it back to default?
I better like delete the hotkeys, like within the game files and reset it.
Yeah, it doesn't allow me to, like, just remove it. I have to rebind.
Yeah, we were talking about this the other day. I think with the console, you might be able to type in a specific can to find it something blank.
Three more.
I'm mining 2, you mine 1.
Alright, we're flat.
Kind of. Now we dig up on this wall. We'll need a piece of concrete to fix that. So at one point when we get to making the arbor, if we do, to get it one slope above the water level, we'll need 28 concrete per tile. Actually, no. 14 concrete per tile, I would say, because 2 corners are shared by every tile. The first tile will take 24, and everyone after that will take 14.
So just mine up on this one.
Yep. Why I wish I could give you permission to level but not mine the floor. But unfortunately, they don't have exclusive permissions for that.
Yep, still north.
If you support beam any sort of case system between 2 deeds, and they have no way of putting a deed in between them. Both sides are just fucked. How long are you planning to play today? Another 8 hours at least. Gonna run over to you naked in case I die on the way. Arc style. Oh, okay. What are you running over for? Just to say hi?
No, I don't think there is a way to unbind it through the console either. I just used the command that I found online, and it doesn't allow you to unbind.
What are you trying to unbind?
For some reason or another, my caps lock key, what I use for push to talk, keeps binding to whatever my most recent action was. So like if I'm foraging, you know, it'll do
I
the
would
same
suggest
thing.
setting that to spacebar. That's what I like to have it on. I have my default action on E and my repeat action on space.
See, I have my
Default,
repeat action
the
on
ring-
R. And my default is E.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, those are the
Deep
defaults.
is repeat as R.
But it's also defaulting my repeat to caps lock, but it's not showing it in the hotkeys.
And do you find it on the forums that people are having the same problem?
I don't know. I'm looking through everything now. It's like super frustrating sometimes.
Like if you mouse over the wall and it says like, you know, hit F or hit R to do this, and you hit caps lock, it'll do that action. Like test it right now. Just be confirmed.
Yeah,
And then
well,
cancel it. Cancel it.
yeah, I canceled.
I still see you mining.
That's funky.
Yeah,
Yours-
the problem is like whenever I go to you know push to talk,
Right.
it reenacts it. So even if I cancel it and I'm trying to tell you that I'm canceling it because I'm holding caps lock, it'll go proceed with it again. Like it'll queue up another action.
Then all I can say is I guess change your Twitch to talk.
I can't do that. It's ingrained in my body. I can't.
I hear
remove-
you. It's gonna cause you several problems in game until you can figure out how to undo it. If you die, you'll lose everything in your inventory except for some specific items that you would start with when creating your character. Like the starter tools, I think the armor, the compass, some other bits and bobs. But otherwise, yeah, you'll lose everything. There also are some exceptions outside of starter equipment, but for the most part, yes. You'll just lose everything. Can I outrun anything that's out there? If you're on a road, I believe so, besides maybe a troll.
Should be everything except for maybe a hell.
You're not a hellhound. I think it's just a troll because they get the speed bonus on roads as well.
You can pretty much outrun anything as long as you're not encumbered.
Thank you for the compliment, Griff. I no longer have a mullet on the back of my head. The highway to you, for the most part, there is, yeah. Runs from Sonata, I think up here, and then it goes east, and then it goes like, I think there's a bridge somewhere either here or here. It goes across, and then it just goes north, and then you go east to here. But it's not connected up to us. The highway is connected up to Broken Heart Bay, I think. Or oh no, they broke the connection. So you'd have to do, I think, Broken Heart Bay to get like the highway to guide you here. And then for this one we can flatten. So stand on it and flatten. Oh, wait, actually, there's an option. Oh yeah, there's flatten. Or you can manually mine the corners like last time. It's it'll be faster, but this will guarantee you don't fuck it up. Yeah, it is definitely a long adventure for sure.
I'm just flattening and watching the slope.
Okay. Gonna go sleep now because it's like midnight here. Good night, Luca. Thank you for coming by as always. Hope you have a good night, and I hope to see you again next time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give up on this one.
Sounds good. But like I said, it'll unfortunately be a problem for most of your activities.
Yeah, it is. It's
You could also ask in CA help. They might be able to figure out
That's
something
true.
for you.
Pop in CA help every day and ask and see if anyone's got any ideas. You could also put in a support ticket potentially for it.
Can I leave the chickens in the horse pen until I get the seeds?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure they're
They
not
might
gonna
get
like
diseased
get
though.
Okay, never mind. I'm not doing it.
Everything can get diseased. It doesn't matter where they're at.
Not if you do it properly. No, you can maintain it so they don't. Difficult to.
That's fucking scary.
Two factors to disease: large amounts of animals standing together in small spaces, 3 or more on one tile. So if you have just 2, they won't. Or by catching it from another animal or player that is diseased. A player causes an animal to lose fat faster and eventually die if left untreated. Pregnant animals seem to have a higher chance of miscarriage when diseased when giving birth. They can be prevented by grooming an animal regularly. And to slowly cure the status, you'll need to make sure the animal is well fed, put in isolation, and use a grooming brush on it. Another option is a faux priest, we have 2 of, can cast humid drizzle, which will instantly heal the disease away. If you have no more than 2 animals on every tile, then you're pretty much fine.
Okay. Thank you for reading that for me.
If you attach horses to hitching posts, they are, I think, almost immune to disease. And it will
Did you
not
see that
spread.
post?
Oh,
Did you
wow.
see that post in the forums about imping a customer's item to rare? No, not if it was like a recent post. I only been paying attention to Melody, Harmony, and Cadence forums. Hello, Joe. How are you? Welcome. But yeah, I only pay attention to the server forums to see what kind of activities are happening. I'm assuming it's not in there.
I'm in danger!
Already about to die. I'm assuming that would be something in Town Square? Yep, Town Square. Okay. Sure, I'll take a look at it. The ultimate wasted rare. Wait. That might not be it. I don't like mines. Oh, minings are great. Yeah, we're currently doing a little mining session here. We'll be wrapping up soon. Not that one? Okay. Ah, okay, that one, I see. Same guy. Or actually, no, he posted in it. I feel like didn't you guys address this in one of your streams already, or is this a new one? How would you deal with a successful rare roll on a rare item during an improvement order? I would guess that you can buy the similar rare item and sell the superior one on the market, but I imagine if you don't find the same rare item on the market to replace, and the orderer wants to, at all costs, have its item back and refuses to pay an extra fee. I got lost in that last second half. What would you do? Send a ticket and hope it gets resolved, or mail the superior item back to the orderer? We have talked about this topic a few times now. Does it just keep coming up? It seems like a pretty common one to be addressed, to need to be addressed. So I'll have to remove that at some point. What quality is this? I'll look at my signs. I need 2 signs. And
do you know how to load a chicken? I put the seeds in the coop, I put the water in the coop, and I still can't. There's no like load chicken option.
Right click while leading one, right click the shelf or whatever like that it's supposed to go on. That might work.
Normal.
Nope. Do I just have to lead one at a time?
Probably yes.
Okay, let me go put them just shortly in the horse pen.
I don't. This is a huge like moral thing. They should just give the item back as it is, not make another one.
And why is that?
Why? Because it's their item.
What makes it their item?
They gave it to you?
And if you gave them back an identical item, how would they know?
No one knows unless it's named.
Which it will be.
You could just name the new one. So.
Sorry. No, you're right. About a rename, sure. So what's the harm in that then? What's bad about that? Just that the person gets to keep the rare?
Keeping the rare, or
hang on one second.
it sounds like the person that is imping it to rarity wants to keep the rare because they imped it.
Correct. They got the roll.
But it's their item that you're improving for them.
Sure, but what makes it there? Like, what's the problem with making an exact duplicate item, giving it back to them?
Morals?
In what way? What's morally wrong about it? What makes it their item?
What makes it your item?
Doesn't. I just determined that I'm going to keep this item because it's rare. I made the rarity, right? It's my item and that I have it. And it's no longer his because he doesn't have it.
There's no winning this either way.
I'm not referring to winning. I'm asking you why you have your stance. I'm just trying to break down your stance to get an understanding of what it is that you're building your foundation on. What your foundation is that you're building on. So until I understand what you define as your item, it's kind of hard for me to figure out any further what you think for your stance. I don't know what you mean by differ item to item, Nin. After it happened to me the first time I stopped taking imping orders, I did give the item back to the customer, but definitely felt bad.
I mean, I can understand why you would feel bad because you had to give the improved item back to the customer. My point is, If I brought you a 69 Oldsmobile, I would expect to get a 69 Oldsmobile back.
And you will. But I'm gonna have the Supreme version of it that I created. I'm not saying you keep the item, fuck off, and they don't get, they don't get any item back. You give them the exact item they requested, which was an 80 quality silver huge axe. But hey, you've got the Supreme version that you rolled whilst making it.
I feel that if you imp it to a superior version, that's still their item.
Sure. And so we would just have to break apart why that is. Why would that make it their item? You're the one who got the Supreme on it. You're the one who did the imping to get to that point. The Supreme came from you, not them. You put the work in for it.
It's still the item which they gave you is their prop.
Not when they give it to you. That's your property at that point. It's out of kind ship that you get back. Property. Not entirely. Not unless the government's gonna like come in and haunt you about it or like, keep you on track. Nobody's managing that. Once it's given to you, it's yours. You could just log out and never come back in again. You could not even imp. You could just lie and say that you were gonna imp it and then not. Oh god. Big chat. Let's say it's just a 60 quality axe. I'm having imps to 90 quality, and I'm fine with the item replacing with another if it rolls rare to supreme. Let's say it's this 60 quality axe I have now that's uber enchanted. The chances of item replicating this item is 0. They have to give me the rare supreme back. Now I should tip extra for that. Sure. If they can't replace it, then yeah, of course they have to give it back to you. I mean, that's no question. The question here is, if they can't replace it very easily, should that be okay? If they gave you back your axe, how you exactly requested it, and they just didn't mention anything about the rare roll, or maybe they did and they said they were going to keep it, would that be a problem? The way I see it is they were paid for a service, the service is completed. Now if the item goes rare in the process, then it becomes a moral conundrum. Yeah, that's what the discussion is. If I keep the rare item, no one knows except me, and then I become a bit shady for such an action in my own eyes. If I give it back, it produces long-term business for the simple fact that I'm a truly good and honest person. In both scenarios, you're a truly good and honest person because they don't know, so it doesn't matter on that front.
How does that make you a truly good and honest person? Because they don't know.
In
that
their
makes you
eyes.
fucking shady.
To yourself, you're shady, but to them, you're not. The person has no idea what happened to that item, unless it's. I mean, there is ways, which I haven't brought up yet because I'm still trying to get the initial surface level of this conversation going. But in those two scenarios, like, the perspective of you being a good and honest person comes from you stating, oh, hey, I got a rare roll, I'll give it back to you. But if you say nothing about it, like, you're not dishonest. You just didn't mention it. If I bring my car to the auto shop, I would expect the same car back. This is true. If the same car is given back to you, though, which is what could happen in this circumstance, or you turn in your car and you say, hey, I want all the parts replaced, and they give you back car with the parts replaced, but they, along the way somehow made it rare. Like, it's really hard to do real life scenarios with this because it's not a factor. Yes, that is what I'm referring to, Griff. But I'm specifically keeping that out to keep the surface level discussion. Also, yes, yeah, your car isn't going to change from a $20,000 car to a $300 car in the shop. That's true. That would be the correlation, which is why we can't do real life examples for this. Best to stick with in-game examples. It can never be the same unless the person doing the imping also made the item. In terms of the signature, correct. If we're disregarding the signature, which is what I'm trying to keep out of this conversation to specifically understand whether or not there's an issue beyond the signature, there is no difference. If the signature is excluded from the situation, you are getting the item you requested for. Is there a moral conundrum if we remove the signature from the equation?
I think that fixed it.
What'd you do?
No. I just have the Java incorrect for caps lock. I tried everything. I was like, oh my god, it's all capital with an underscore in the middle. God,
Is this why I'm gonna have to stop playing Wurm?
I was like, oh my god, I think I might have to stop this game. I can't.
Guys, I'm trying to plant herbs and I only had one cumin and I killed it. I'm very upset.
Cumin tastes like dog breath anyway.
Oh, okay. I mean, if that's it. But I found some herbs and I've been planting them.
I was getting pretty sweaty about the caps lock thing, not gonna lie.
What caps lock thing?
Caps lock was auto binding to my most recent action.
Oh.
And I couldn't figure out how to unbind it. And all it took was me just spelling caps lock correctly for JavaScript.
Can I game capture this? Nope. I can. Okay. Does that work though? It doesn't. From the perspective of the person doing the imping, they will see that rare roll as their opportunity, since making a rare is such a rare occurrence. Feels like a waste when it happens to an item that isn't theirs. It's true. Morality as a construct is applied to oneself first and foremost by the actions you perform daily. Other people may say that this guy or girl is morally superior or good, but the morality only comes from the person is being applied. I've seen some of the most heroic acts I've ever witnessed when I was in the military, yet those guys they just consider it their job and not a moral superiority issue. For sure, that's moral perspective, but as an outside source, we can, with a hypothetical example, we can determine whether or not this is a moral decision, a morally good decision, or morally wrong decision. They are paying for service. If the Imper gets a rare roll on their item, that's not their fault. It's still the buyer's item that they gave the Imper to improve. It's not a matter of fault either. It's not a fault to make something rare. But what makes it the buyer's item? Assuming signatures do not exist. What is morally wrong about me making you a new item of the requested purchase and giving you that, and without you having no knowledge of any of the situation on your perspective?
Is Pixum still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Hello.
Well, I'm working on my boat.
Nice. Are you gonna paint it?
No, I'm just gonna use a piece of archaeology wood.
Oh, that's
Where is
even
this?
better.
What makes it yours supposed to go? Where is this? What makes it yours supposed to go?
It's gonna be purple.
Nice.
Nowhere.
Oh,
Holding
Jal's
it.
about to be online.
You having the physical object is what makes it yours. If I were to drop my pottery bowl on the ground right now, and I left, and like a week later I come back, my pottery bowl's on, that would be morally wrong. That's my pottery bowl. No one's allowed to touch that. How could you dare take such a thing? It's only yours when you have it.
Is that 9/10 of the law?
If the buyer asks for a 90 quality pickaxe and the Emperor makes it and it goes rare, and the Emperor can just make another one to sell to the buyer. Right. And the Emperor doesn't even need to mention the rare. They could just give you the pickaxe. What's to say that's wrong? How would you even know? From your perspective as the buyer, there would be no wrong. You wouldn't have any knowledge of it. So only us as an outside source can really determine whether or not this would be wrong. Assuming signatures don't exist. I need to reiterate that. You could play this before, or should play this before. Sure. And that's a separate discussion to go into. But the current discussion is
Jal's in the waiting room.
Yeah, got him. Hey, Jal.
Mental Jim
Hello, Jal.
Welcome, Jal.
is retarded. Hi.
Current.
Jal, I got a whole bunch of logs from Zool, so I'm putting them in like the
Ownership.
bulk storage bins around.
Oh fuck.
I didn't get too many, but I got like 100.
Yeah. You know, just 500. It's fine.
No, not better.
Doesn't fit in the bulk storage bin? What? Is it fucking full?
Excuse me? What?
Also, go look at my house. I've been working on it.
Hey, robot.
Yes, 1 second. Let me just walk out onto my balcony.
Yeah, the current
No,
discussion
like,
is
go
about
in my house.
what determines the ownership of that item. If your answer as to
I see
why
a little pot thing outside.
we should give it back,
What just
if your
happened?
answer, right, we're having a deep talk discussion. I'll wrap it up. I'll explain it to you in a second. If your answer to the problem is you should give it back because it's theirs, what makes it theirs? Is something mechanical? Is it just a moral thought on that level? You know.
Okay, so here's
The
here's
discussion
another
is
question.
currently if you were to pay somebody to improve your item for you, and in the process of improving that item, they made it rare, like your rare metal brush, for example. Are you required to give back that item upon completion, or could you make a new one of the requested constraints and give that to them and keep the rare?
I would say this is why we have contracts to prevent shit like that.
Agreed, but this is a discussion beyond contracts. Currently we are not in the situation of contracts. This is all easily taken care of by disclosures on the merchant posting.
Which one
for sure.
is the original, and that's it, unless pre-agreed otherwise.
How would you determine why would originality matter? Sorry, not how would you determine, but why does originality matter?
Because that's the one given to you. That is theirs. That's the one they have an actual emotional bond to. Now, I guess if you did this all in secret, then who the fuck cares?
Right,
But
you
if
wouldn't say
I'm
anything.
standing right in front of you and you're doing this, I'd expect the one I handed you back, no matter what. Even if you
You still
jacked it
wouldn't
up
know.
and I don't know. In that case, it would just feel scummy, but that's just me.
You as an individual might find it scummy to yourself, but as the buyer, you'd be getting back your item.
Jal, come to my house. Damn.
Trying to offload enough planks. And you know what? Fuck it. I'll just throw them on the floor. 1 sec.
I got shit that I need to show you because I'm excited about it all. My kitchen is in order.
Why can't I drop this plank? Bro, just fucking drop the plank.
Put it on the floor, man.
On ground. There it goes.
Assuming
your staircase is
to
fucking
me,
awesome.
assuming signatures do not exist, I would
Look over here.
unless without any sort of discussion, with me just ordering a 90 quality Hujack, if that Hujack becomes rare from the buyer, it's all theirs.
Look right here. It's a chicken coop.
They put in the work to make that rare. That's their item.
Yeah, I got 4, and I don't. The gate's locked because I don't want them to get out.
For a 90 quality Hujacks. Had we had some pre-discussed contract about the idea that a rare could show up,
holy crap!
And that I would want that, then there you go.
In here. What the?
Yeah, that's what I wanted. It's a little kitchen.
It's truly nothing that makes it their item, but the way I look at it is this: if it was me that emptied the item, if I keep it, I corrupt my own morality. And looking deeper, if I will do that, what else would I do? Would I steal then? Would I kill? Once you start down a path of immorality, where does it stop? I'm older, of course, so I think about these kinds of things, but it all goes back to just how low are you willing to stoop? I don't think it has anything to do with it has to do with age up until like I think about morality. Like morality is a huge discussion in most, or a huge topic in most of my discussions. And the question that is important is it immoral? Why would it be immoral for you to do that? You're deciding that it's immoral and you're looking down on yourself for doing that, but somebody else could look at it as being moral and look up for themselves for doing that. So that's what we're clarifying here. Definitely from the buyer's perspective, it would feel scummy if the Emperor wants to keep the rare item, but then what about if we look at this from the Emperor's perspective? Right. The Emperor feels cheated because they put in the work and are then losing it due to the fact that it's their original item or whatever. Which is why, again, the assumption here is that signatures don't exist. There's no way for this person to know that whatever they're handed is their original item. And without any discussion between both the buyer and the seller to get that clarification of what happens in that scenario, if either of them are aware of it and do not discuss it, and signatures don't exist, I see no reason why the buyer shouldn't be able to keep it. They made the thing, and they're gonna make your request. If you didn't come to the buyer and say, hey, what happens if it becomes imp? I get the imp, or the rare, right? How much would you want me to pay for that, or something like that, you know?
Okay, so I got a question.
Sure.
If that does happen and it goes rare to an emperor and they make a duplicate and send it back to you and the signature is different.
Assuming signatures don't exist.
Yeah, yes, but I'm asking if
a separate
that
question.
happens, can the GMs get involved and get your item back?
They can probably get involved in by talking to the player. I don't think they can force the player to give over the item, though. I worry for your morality. Sure.
Yeah, same here, man. I'd be like extra fucking pissed, but you know.
Why would you be pissed? What right do you have to that item?
So I won't get you to imp any of my stuff. That's all you've done.
But you wouldn't have known about it. I see where you're coming from, Cool. I can give you examples in like manufacturing and like just real life scenarios where stuff like this happens all the time, believe it or not.
If you can.
And nobody's ever any the wiser.
I don't like. Yeah, I don't understand why we're attacking the buyer though for keeping it when why wouldn't the seller be attacked for taking it from the buyer? Like the buyer loses out really hard if the buyer has to give it back. Like, that just doesn't
Wait,
make any
wait.
sense to me.
I feel like I missed a part of this discussion. Like, if someone sells you something and then you imp it, no, that you bought it. But yeah.
No, you are. I'm a guy who's got a 30 quality shovel, and I want it to be 90 quality. I pay you. I say, hey, here's my 30 quality shovel. Give it back to me with 90 quality. And you're like, deal. All right, sounds good. And then you give me back my shovel with 90 quality, and I walk away and I go do my thing, okay? But in that process of making me that 90 quality shovel, the one I gave you became rare, and you kept it and made a new one, got it to 90 quality, and gave it. So I'm still getting exactly what I had paid, but you got a rare in the process, which you would have gotten had you just made your own tools and done all these other things. Like, you put in the effort to make the actual rare. And if you're not gonna, if they're not gonna be charged more for it, like you literally like Nin was saying, you converted their their fucking shitty ass 30 quality shovel or actually even 90 quality, it'd be like a silver, to a rare 90 quality shovel that would be worth like 10 silver. You like 10 times the value of their item, and you're charging them the same. That sucks for the buyer. That's so discouraging for the buyer. I don't understand why there would be hatred towards this buyer to hold on to this item, but there's no hatred towards the seller to have to give it to them for no additional charge.
The way I could see us fixing it is if you did it as a trade-out system. Like, I will trade you a 90 for this because it is an opportunity for me to get more XP, and then I would just have a stockpile of normal 90s. That's how I would do that.
That's no different, though. With that's literally no different. You can't justify my situation, but then have pre-made 90 quality tools to swap out theirs for. There's no difference.
I feel like that makes more sense because it's not theirs. They've now sold me theirs, and I am selling them a different one. It's not quite the same, to me, in my eyes at least, as me taking their original and doing something to it. But that's just me.
Yeah, there should not be any sort of differential between those two situations. The only difference between those two situations would be that you are. The only difference between those situations would be that you would be imping the item after the fact, after the deal has been done, and it becomes rare, versus during the deal. That's it. Those are the only differences between these two scenarios. If you just give them a 90 quality shovel that you happen to have not made rare, and then during the process of imping theirs later it becomes rare, you keep. You don't DM them and be like, hey, the original one you gave me, the one that belongs to you, that was our argument earlier, became 90 quality. It became rare. So do you want to send me back the 90 quality one, and I'll give you this rare one that's 90 quality? Would you do that? Because I don't think you would.
No, I wouldn't, because I would consider a different type of deal.
Which is what the original discussion is on. If I'm ordered to imp it to 90 quality, and in the process it becomes rare, and I make you another one to bring it up to 90 quality, and then give you that one, what's the problem there? What's the problem with me keeping the rare? It's just now versus later. That's the only difference between your scenario where you made it acceptable and the one where you're telling me that it is not acceptable.
The guy who just commented put it exactly.
Sure, the difference is the entire thing. Your service is no longer an imping service. You're a tool trade service. You're trading me your low quality tool for my high quality tool, plus the setup fee. But the process is still the same.
It's the same.
The service might be different.
You've done a different type of service.
You are effectively still an imping service, though, because you imped those tools specifically for the trading.
But the way that it's been done, I would say, is more secure. In terms
it's not a matter of security, though. We're asking about morality, and the differences between these two services shouldn't change the moral dilemma. You doing it later versus you doing it now still is a matter of moral. If the doing it now makes it acceptable, then the doing it later should be acceptable, then doing it now should also be acceptable. It's the exact same thing.
In my eyes, I see things differently because it's all situational to me. I mean, shit, I don't fucking know. But
between buying a 90 quality tool versus giving a person your tool to improve. How? Explain the difference.
I mean, on the, I guess, lowest level, there is no difference, but it's about how I feel about it in the end. There's no fucking logic to it.
No, for sure. and you build your own morality off of how you see yourself being morally. There's no way to me that you could be morally acceptable about one without being morally acceptable about the other. They didn't create
That's
the
just how
tool.
you were brought up, and I would leave it at that, because anything else would just be fucking extreme frustration for both of us.
I mean, for me, it's enjoyment. So, if you don't want to participate, that's fine.
Cool.
Hey, Joe.
There's a difference between buying a nice versus giving its person
This chat.
prove.
Isabella
Didn't
is
create the tool.
she's given me a really good deal on small crates, so we can put more in our carts. Do you want to drive your cart over there with me, so we can load up our carts with like 5 small crates and have a ton of space on our carts?
Jar left.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he fucking left. Okay then.
That's not what I meant by not participating, but alright. Sure, so that would be a different creepy finger. They weren't the ones to have created the tool that you were imping. But that whole entire point then would be that you would be doing a trade-off system specifically to avoid the rarity issue. I can see everyone can see this from the buyer's perspective. I totally feel the exact same way. From the buyer's perspective, I feel like I would expect to get back the item exact dive to get in, so I would probably give a good tip as well. But even in that situation, I feel horrible for the imper. Yeah, the imper misses out entirely.
I mean, I felt the same way because I used to help restore old cars. So when someone would pull in the shop with like a 42 Ford that was just a rust bucket, and you return it to the guy that paid for it, all this service, and you walk out of there with a 42 Ford from like showroom floor type service, I feel that I would love to keep that car, but that's
not a good analogy. That's not a direct analogy at all. You're doing your service. The comparison would be they gave you that car to spruce up, and in the process of sprucing it up, it turned into a fucking plane, like a jet plane, okay, worth millions of dollars. And you're like, well, fuck. Do I give them the jet plane, or do I make them that? Do I go buy that car and build all the parts and like set it up exactly how they wanted it and give them the car?
You're doing the same thing with that 42 Ford.
Yeah,
a rust bucket from someone's barn is maybe $1,000, and showroom floor is like $10,000.
The plane thing was out of there. But I mentioned earlier we can't do real life examples. There's no such thing as a rarity roll in real life. Like the analogies for this would be impossible. Besides saying the object you're working on suddenly turns into something 1,000,000 times better. The Emperor only misses out on the short term. Long-term effect would be the people would trust the Emperor implicitly, hence long-term growth of his imping service and increased revenue from being a morally good and honest person. No, that doesn't change at all. The person doesn't know about the rare. Their moral perspective of the seller doesn't change regardless. This is only a discussion of whether or not the buyer's or the seller's choice to keep the rare is morally correct or wrong. That's all we're discussing here. Their reputation is not hindered at all by this, in the assumption that signatures do not exist. You're not going to tell the buyer, hey, I imped your tool, but I'm giving you the shittier one anyways. You're just going to give them the tool, and they're not going to know. So the discussion is simply, as the person imping, is it morally wrong for me to hold on to it or give it away if I'm filling their service? Crunk, you mentioned that you had real life examples. Do you actually have one for something like a actual like a rare roll and stuff? Okay, what do you got?
Yeah, 100%. So I've actually got 2 separate examples, and I think that they both apply. One on the buyer side and one to the seller's advantage.
Okay.
It's kind of like where he was going at with the car thing. like let's say, and we don't have to use cars here. Let's just
Sure.
use like, let's just use a computer, right? For instance.
Okay.
So I think that we're all pretty familiar. So if you give me your computer and you say, I want you to upgrade my computer. I want you to improve the quality of my computer to make it run faster, right? And you as a distributor, you're like, okay, I've got several different parts that we can choose from. It doesn't really matter in this case which parts we go with. But like, let's say you wanted a better graphics card, and that was what we agreed on. Now, if I give you a, say you're like, okay, we agreed on the price, and this is I want a 1070 in there. Well, the only difference between 1070s and 1080s are the perfection of the way that the pins sit. So if I happen to pull something that is sold to me as a 1070 and I put it in your computer and realize it's a 1080 quality, then, me as the seller at this point, I haven't lost out on anything because I purchased the bulk of the 1070, not as a 1080 quality. You, as the buyer here, would be overjoyed that you got that, but you wouldn't know any different if I had put, a standard 1070 in there. So in that case, it is on the seller side. The seller is not losing any money, but it's still in their best interest to keep that 1080, right? And the buyer wouldn't be any more aware. So that would be like one example, right?
The problem with this example is that the seller knows of the situation beforehand. They know that they can get away with that. Like, they pre-planned that. The rarity is a spontaneous event that just happens in the process. It's like if I was plugging in the exact thing you asked for, the 1070 GPU, and it turned into, I don't know exactly the difference what you said in this, but if I plug in the standard 1070 and then suddenly as I'm plugging it in, it changes into a 1080 and you're like, well, fuck, I mean, that's a better graphics card. I'm going to hold on to that because they requested. I know. So that's why I was saying this is bad. Okay, sure. I plug in the 1070, turned into a 2070. I'm like, well, fuck. I'm not going to give them a 2070 for free. Like, or not for free, but like an additional, like no additional charges or anything. Like, why would you do that? So the comparison is like, I'm putting in the 1070, it becomes a 2070, and I'm like, well, the buyer specifically ordered a 1070, so I'm gonna keep the 2070 for myself for the future, and I'll put in another 1070 that doesn't become a 2070. I'll give that to them. That would be the analogy.
So that's the seller's advantage here. Mm-hmm. You've got it right. That's the seller's advantage. No, let's say like for the buyer's advantage. Pokemon cards. They're really hip nowadays, right? So if I buy a box of Pokemon cards from you, and turns out that 2 of those packs in there had incredibly valued cards, I'm not going to turn around and tell you like, oh hey, those packs you gave me, I found 2 incredibly valued cards in those packs, right? As the buyer, you would just be like, oh wow, I got a deal. I got really lucky on this. And because of the rarity in those cards, then maybe that the seller has more of stock that are similar to that, and I have a greater chance of getting those rare cards. So in this case, it's a seller's advantage, but the buyer still sold exactly what the seller still sold exactly what the buyer was looking for.
But in that transaction, everyone got what they agreed for. You specifically came to the buyer and you said, I would like to buy a box of Pokemon cards. You both know the risk that's involved, and both people were like, sure, yeah, like here's the box. And you opened the box and got the cards, and one was rare, and you kept it. And you're the one who bought it.
That would be the buyer's advantage, exactly. But do you think the seller would have sold me that box if he knew that, 2 of those cards were going to be Omega Rares? He would feel bad that he sold you that box, right?
For sure. But he doesn't know, and neither do you know in this situation either.
Yeah, so like that's exactly what I'm saying. It can be seen either way. I see both of your examples. Like I can see both sides through either of those examples. I don't think the second example
is applicable, and the first one is only if the 1070 were to turn into a 2070 when you put it in.
I think the second example is more applicable here because of the odd rate, right? So if you we
but
can
the
do
situation is there's no service like involved.
Yeah, there is. 100%. I've stored it. I've maintained its quality. I have boxed it. I've shipped it. I paid for handling and service.
How would you compare this to a game analogy where a rarity is involved? That's what I'm saying. Like, the scenario is very different to like the whole situation that is in question, the whole service. And this is why I read the forums. I mean, there's a lot of fun stuff to talk about in the forums for sure, but it's like the reason there's no real conclusion for this.
And there won't have to be.
You'd have to have sold a lower value pack of Pokemon cards, and the cards inside spontaneously change to the Generation 1 cards. Yes, that would be a much better example. Yeah. In the process of you handing over the cards, they become a much more rare set. Would be a better example. Would be the proper analogy.
Yeah, like if I had a box for Gen 5 cards, and then it turned out there was a PSA 10 Gen 1 card in there. I'd be pretty upset as a seller.
I'm saying you have a box and you're looking at it and it says Gen 5 on it. We'll assume that's like $40. And as you're handing it to them, on the process of you handing it to them, you watch as the box spontaneously changes into Gen 1 and the value goes from 40 to 400. Do you still hand it over to them, or you take it back, grab another box that's $40 as they ask, and give it to them? That would be the proper analogy. You see it happen.
No, I think that there's a flaw in that, because one, you're stating the change is happening at the moment of transaction.
No.
And the other one is stating the change happens while it's in your possession.
Yeah, that's why. No. I specifically had stated that. Well, okay, sure. In the process of transaction, I mean, that was just the example you had given me. In the process of me having it stored in a building all by itself, just the one deck of cards, and you see it and you point at it and you're like, I'd like to buy that, and you're like, okay, I'll give it to you next week. And in the process of it being in that storage for a week, it changes into the next generation. Now what? That would be
let's not say it changes into the next generation. Let's just say they're more premium than you thought they were, right? Let's not kid ourselves.
It's
here.
not a matter of thinking.
You turning one item into another item.
That's what this is, though.
You're changing the value of one item. So, like, if I bought a box, and
but you are aware of the value changing.
That box. Yeah, but like if I point out that box,
and
say I don't notice at that moment it's got like a crease on it or something, maybe it was crushed at one point.
But that's not the discussion.
Bought that box.
That's what I'm saying, though. Is that's the sure, and that's on you. I guess your fault on the seller's end to not pay close attention, but the buyer. But the situation is that you as the seller know exactly that box. You know exactly its value. There is nothing wrong with it. It is exactly what you would think it is. It is that box. But then in the process of you holding it in storage, when somebody has already bought it, they've claimed that they are going to have that box, and you have it in storage. They were like, I want to buy that Pokemon $40 box. You one day come into storage, and it's like, it's the same box, sure, but now it's shiny. And you're like, oh shit, that's like, it's full of shiny cards, and the value's now $4,000 instead of 40. The buyer doesn't the buyer doesn't know that happened. You as the seller know that it happened. That's the analogy. They bought a $40 box, and at some point during the whole entire process, it became a $4,000 box. Is not what they are buying, and they're gonna pay you $40 for it.
Yeah, no, I can see that working out. That happens every day at my job.
And you would sell them the $4,000 box for $40.
Yeah, you have to.
Hazel.
I don't know how that happens in your everyday job, because this is something that doesn't happen in real life.
Oh, it certainly does. It certainly does.
In what way?
I just don't want to talk too much about my job.
Sure.
To get into specifics of it, but like, just going back to what the other example with the car, right? If you paid to have your car upgraded, and it turns out that one of the parts that they were going to use in your car was a huge upgrade and not what you actually paid for, what you would do is you would just tell them, hey, that part's on back order, and you would get the part that they paid for, and instead of giving them the part that would cause you to lose out. Yeah, so
right.
it works both ways. That's all I'm saying. No, there's not going to be a way like that we solve this.
But that you just
answered. The
solution one is what I'm referring to. Or what happened in the first scenario is what I'm referring to. Why wouldn't that happen in scenario 2? Why is it suddenly that you would sell them a $4,000 box for $40 rather than just tell them it's on back order?
as the buyer, it's just seen differently. Like if I bought that car, right, and I pay to have it upgraded, if they say, hey, like we need to get another part, I wouldn't know any better as the buyer, and the seller would. So it's the seller's benefit to wait. But if I, as the buyer, am on like a time constraint and I'm like, hey, you promised me it would be done in a week. I'm here a week after, you know, like that point, there is a contract that they have to fulfill.
Sure.
And, you know, they have to meet the time of that contract. So if you need to use that more expensive part to fulfill that contract, then it's your duty to fulfill that contract regardless of the potential loss of income.
Of course, there's no contract here though. Like, the only contract is that I said I would improve your car. There's no time constraint on it. And there's no anything beyond that. Just I will improve your car. And you know, maybe I'll state I'll get it to you in like a week or something like that. Or like you'll ask me like when I can get it and I'll try to provide time. But it's not a matter of like there's no back in this analogy. That's what I'm saying. Like, in your example, there is no time constraint. That's the only way that would make sense, the correlation. But I don't understand why there's any difference between option 1 and option 2.
As well.
You specifically stated that you would take it on back order. Sure, yeah. If I said I'd be done with it by tomorrow and it takes me 2 days to imp a second one, yeah, I give them the rare. If I have the time to make the replacement item, and I give them the replacement item, this is what we're talking about.
Yeah, then you give them what they paid for in that moment. But
exactly.
if there's like an agreement to have it within a certain period of time and you cannot fulfill that agreement
then you would give
in that time period, yeah, then you would. Straight up. I agree.
Or in this game, I imagine people would just be like, hey, sorry, you know, family, need another day. And then they would spend the next day making the new tool. But, hey, Gretchen, on your 20 huge X. I'm still confused here, though. It sounds like you're agreeing with me. I'm confused where the disagreement comes in.
I wasn't disagreeing at all.
Oh,
I was just saying I can see it from both sides. And
I don't see the other side, though. There is no other side to it.
There is another side to it. If you have a time limit, that's the side. Like,
but you're throwing in that's a restriction that we don't have in this scenario. Like, that's the reason I'm saying we assume signatures don't exist either, because that would prove whether or not the item is original or not. The scenario is without anything besides me saying, hey, I want this item improved to 90 quality, and I say okay, and then it becomes rare. I keep the rare and give you 90 quality one when I make the new 90 quality one.
Yeah. Okay. Like let's just take like a half a step back, right? And let's say that we don't have a time constraint. Okay. Let's just say, you know what? I give you this item. I just want it made. Now, what do you think would be a reasonable time, without me telling you a time preference, for you to return that item to me? Would it be a day, a week, a month, 5 years?
I have no idea. At the very least, I could assume 2 days would be probably the maximum, but I've never sold the improved item, so I have no idea how long that would take.
Okay, so there you have it, right? It's understood that it's going to be delivered in a timely manner. If it can't be delivered in a timely manner, then you need to give them the one that, you know, was over improved.
But how are you going to account for that?
Just now, the same way you did. How did you decide that 2 days was a reasonable amount of time to get it back?
So as you, as the buyer, you're just going to assume when something should be due, and you're going to demand that you get it if it's not within that time.
Nope, I'm using the exact same logic that you just applied.
Which is assumptions,
right? Yeah, as a buyer.
Yeah.
If I give you something and I only say, hey, improve this to this amount, right?
Yeah.
And I do not give you any kind of time constraint at all, like not even one. Okay. Now, if you're that buyer, right? What would you think reasonable thing to assume that the seller, you know, gives it back to you within so many days or so many weeks? If I don't have a time constraint on it, then yeah, I'll give it to you next year, bud. You know?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, that's pretty much it. Like they have the ability to take however long they want until I say something otherwise. If I come in and a week later I say, hey, it's been like a week. How are things going over there? Will I see it anytime soon? He's like, you know, I still haven't worked on it yet. I got my back orders that I need to do first, but I'm like, I didn't provide a time. You're allowed to take however long you want. I don't understand.
Okay, well, at that point, you can also say, from the buyer's perspective, you know, if it's taken a week and he's like, I got some other ones on back order, you should be like, okay, well, I just want my item back then. Okay.
Sure.
And he doesn't have the materials to make another item and get it to 90 quality. He only has the rare that you had. And let's say he didn't want to give it to you because it was a rare. How would you feel as the buyer in that case?
Then I would be cheated because I want my item.
Yeah, exactly, right?
But I'm aware of it in that scenario. That's not an exactly. That's not how the scenario is going down right now that we're discussing.
No, I'm not saying exactly as in that's the exact way the scenario plays out. I'm saying exactly the point. Like, that's the thought process you should have.
I know, but that is not what we're discussing. We're discussing that with that limitless time, if it took me 1 minute to make the additional item, and okay, yeah. The point is that I have put a restriction in place. Sure, we'll say as the buyer, I put a restriction in place. I said it needs to be done by a week. As the seller, it only takes me 2 days to both imp up the first one and imp up another one. Is it reasonable for me to send them the new one and keep the rare?
Yeah, it is. But
and
if you can't meet that time
discussion.
constraint,
Sure, but we're not discussing time. That is my point. The time is not a factor in this discussion. It is just, is it okay for the buyer to keep the rare and give the person the new item if they can do it within time, I guess.
Oh, no, time is not a constraint here.
Sure.
So we either need to decide, is time involved or is it time not involved? If time is not involved, then it's pretty shitty, right?
I will say, just so that I can use easier verbiage and don't have to think as hard, time is involved, but we are under the assumption that I make it in time to make the second item.
Yes, if you are under the assumption, then if you have thrown in a new twist, which you are under the assumption that you have the materials and the dude is not standing directly in front of you. Like, if I give you an item, I'm like, hey, can you imp this up to 90 for me? And you're like, sure. And then you imp it up and you realize, oh my gosh, it goes rare. How would you feel as the buyer if you're like, all right, cool, you should have imped it by now? As a seller, you're like,
you're adding in a time constraint. That's not. We just discussed. We're not doing that. It's under the assumption.
No.
That with that time constraint, I do it in time.
If we are face to face.
But I don't want this. Like, this is not what I'm asking.
The room.
You're not gonna go watch face to face.
I'm treating it as a discussion, though.
I'm trying to stay on topic. Is my point. You keep adding in more and more variables that are not on the discussion.
No,
like there is no being in person. The process is usually involved in mailing the item. Why would you go watch the person imp it to 90 quality? You got other things to do. That's why you like. You got to do other things.
Now you're saying that we're involving the mailing system, right?
Sure, it's an assumption that I'm making.
System, it changes,
this is the scenario we're making. Sure, every variable changes the answer, which is why I'm trying to keep it as vague to just the moral decision of keeping the rare. That's all that matters in this discussion, and everyone is against that idea, regardless of what variable you throw in. So I don't know why we're building off of it to like try and make it less acceptable. It's already not acceptable in the eyes of the public.
I think it's a pretty small focus group.
The entire forum base has also said the same thing. Like, this is just a very standard thing that's been going on apparently for a long time, and everyone is saying you should give it back. The Emperor can't control when you get the rare. You can't control the box of Pokemon cards when you get a rare. There's no difference. When you can't control the box when you get a rare, there's no difference. The difference is the buyer is aware of the rare. That is the difference. Oh, sorry, the seller is aware of the rare. Before you were stating that the Emperor could keep the item because the buyer would never know. It's not what you said. The buyer would never know. Is it wrong for the buyer to keep the item? The seller. And before you were stating that the Emperor could keep the item because the buyer would never know. Yeah, I'm confused on that part. I don't know what. Wait, the buyer would never know. Is it wrong for the buyer to keep the item? But buyer should not be used twice in that. I'm confused where that is. I'm pretty sure Creeper Fingers was right about my perspective, but I'm not sure. Congratulations on buying the Commander Green set collection at the local game store. amp it up. Let's say the Emperor turns the item into a fantastic item. They basically won the lottery on the item. Should they have that taken away from them without any recompense? And so, yeah. Yeah, if you got a fantastic on it, like my point, yeah, you should still be able to keep it if the buyer has no knowledge of it. The analogy would be good if the Pokemon card seller knows that every few days their touch will turn a box into an uber valuable box. And is also aware that the box did change into an uber valuable box without the buyer. I mean, not even the buyer. In our current scenario, the buyer doesn't know. Later scenarios, they will. But the analogy would have to involve the card seller being aware that the box became uber valuable before finalizing the transaction. They paid for an imp on their item. If it goes rare, personally, I don't think it's right to charge them extra. I asked this earlier, but would you apply this logic to enchants? If someone paid for 50 cast and the priest got 100 cast, would you ask the buyer for more money? If I was able to do so, I would make a new item and give them the 50 cast and try and get a 50 cast on it and keep the 100 cast, just like I would the rare. Like, that would be to me a similar scenario. If it's not possible for me to make that item, then no, that was your gamble on your part. You give them that 100 cast. You are aware of that situation. If you're able to recreate the item though and give them a 50 cast and replace, yeah, I'd say you could keep it and keep the 100 cast for future selling or your own personal use.
It is a really good thought though. Just by having the discussion, you make the buyer aware. So I don't know.
Yeah, the situation gets a lot. The situation gets a lot more confusing. Okay, the situation gets a lot more confusing when signatures are involved, because then the buyer knows, as well as any predisposed discussion when it comes to the purchase, for sure. We're trying to keep it very simple first to see if we can agree on any stances. If the Wurm community, a self-policing community, do the players have a lot of communication with one another? I'm very confused by the phrasing of that login. The Emperor is aware of the rare chance as well. Is aware of the rare chance, but not the rare itself. Yeah, I don't know. What else we got? I just hate this one. Dumb. Is the Wurm community a self-policing community? Depends on how you define the policing part. I would say yes. For the most part, a lot of how people act in the game, who determines the moral decisions of something being good or bad, are the players. Especially when it comes to this question, the mods aren't going to step in, and they're not going to state, hey, you need to give that item back. The community is going to say, it's only fair that you give that item back. And if the majority says that's the case, then if you're fighting against that, then you're just going to get shit on, because that's what the majority dictate as moral. Organize these. Most older MMOs are self-policing, i.e. when someone raids somewhere, then ganks the loot and logs off, they are no longer invited to raids. Yeah, that would happen in this situation, for sure. If you were known as a buyer to keep rares, nobody would buy. Self-policing, you would have people saying, don't buy from this person, don't buy. Like, the GMs have forcibly stripped rares from players, I believe, in the scenario. I think the scenario would be brought to the GMs because we do have signatures on items in Wurm. I agree. I understand with the signatures thing, and I can't wait for us to get to the signature discussion. but we have to break this down to its finest components to really have a good understanding of where the actual dilemma comes from and what is moral and immoral. So we need to discuss it under the assumption that there is no such thing as signatures. The buyer is unaware. Is it wrong for me to keep it? Because then it's a moral decision. It's a moral perspective on the seller specifically. If we include signatures, then the buyer also becomes the moral dilemma because they also know. And then it becomes two factors we have to incorporate. But if we keep the buyer out of the scenario, because the buyer doesn't know, then we're just sticking to the seller. Oh, you're responding to login. Okay, my bad. Where I'm going with this is someone somehow will find out the Emperor has done. He keeps it. Therefore, the community as a whole will shun the Emperor in the future. I mean, that's an assumption you can go under, but that's only under the assumption that we determine it as immoral or moral, which is what this discussion is. If we consider this a moral decision, then they aren't going to be shunned, and there's nothing bad about it. That's the whole discussion. Not what are the future actions of this person's doing, is whether or not it's a wrongdoing or it's okay. I believe Logan's a Wurm player. I can't remember. Pretty sure they are. In the example that the person keeps the rare, no. As far as I'm aware, unless a GM intervention comes in to determine the exact ID of the item, not a chance that they would figure that out. There's no way, because there's nothing that there's no paper trail that leads it back to that original player besides the fact that it's rare. But I could easily just say I got it rare in the process of making my own tool at one point, or I bought it off somebody. That can lead to a lie for sure. But there's easy ways to cover up that, and nobody being able to figure that out. Sure, we can pull it. But yeah. Is it immoral to keep? It doesn't spell check me in this scenario. That's upsetting. Is it just 1M? No. Moral. No, I didn't even Google moral. Immoral. What did I do wrong? That's the spelling. What? Alright, fuck you, Twitch. To keep a rare and give the buyer a new item with their requested constraints under the assumption that the buyer is unable to know the rare happens. I don't know how to actually do this. Open a setup menu. Oh, okay. Question. Responses. Moral. Immoral. Allow additional votes. That'd be funny. Minute. Sure. Start poll. There. Got a poll. I think the GMs do have these logs. They do. 100%. I'm just saying, without GM intervention, which they... Unless a GM is specifically watching that scenario, they would have no reason to step in because nobody would report that situation. My personal opinion on the matter is the fairest route is either the buyer pays half the value of the rare and keeps it, or the rare is sold and the profit split between the Emperor and the customer. On the Emperor side, keeping the rare without talking to the customer is immoral. On the opposite side, the customer stealing the successful moment of inspiration from the Emperor is also immoral. Yeah, we'll have to talk about it. It's specifically the idea that is it immoral to just follow the constraints of what you were provided to do? You've been requested to make a 90 quality weapon, and you gave them a 90 quality weapon. And in that, like, that's it. I mean, that's just the bottom line. They ordered a 90 quality weapon. You gave them a 90 quality weapon. There's no way for them to know what happened in the process. And you kept a rare that may have happened in the process. What about that would be immoral? Damn it, Griff. Why this of all topics? I don't think it's fair. I don't think it's fair to say the customer stole the rarity roll. I'm confused, Creepy. I don't know what you mean by stole the rarity roll as the customer. Oh, in response to Nin. Oh, God. It's so hard to tell when it's a reference to me or not. Say the customer stole the rarity roll. Are you referring to the idea that you would give them the rare and they wouldn't pay for it like you requested of them? Because I assume in Nin's scenario you wouldn't give them the rare until they paid for half the value of it. Ooh, and a good scenario to account for that is moral, but still has the exact same result, is if you get it rare and tell them that you got it rare, but then say, unless they pay for the rare as a rare, you're making them a new one that is of the requested constraints. Then you're morally correct because you aren't hiding anything from them, and you're letting them know exactly what you're doing and stuff like that, but you're still going to end up getting shunned unless people are going to probably buy from you. But you're being honest about the entire situation. Nothing intrinsically immoral about keeping the rare, but there are so many things that can impact the value of a specific item to a person that it's immoral to not let them know they won't be getting the same item back. Beyond a signature, Nin? What other things could value or could impact the value of it to that person? I still have a rose that was given to me on SFI character Jaden. It was given to me like 12 years ago by someone. Just a rose. Yeah, and I mean, that's... But Nin, what changes if you were to give that rose to somebody and they gave you the rose back later, like 30 minutes later. Nothing's changed, by the way. Everything's still exactly the same. You've given them the rose, they gave it back 30 minutes later. On the opposite side, the customer stealing the successful moment of administration from the Emperor is also moral. Use the word stealing. The Emperor doesn't need to provide their services, knowing that rarity rolls are completely random. Doesn't need their services, knowing that rarity rolls are completely random. That one's a tough one for me to respond to. A little confused on that. What if that rose was given to you by your best friend who got you into Wurm and now they have passed away? Most people would attach sentimental value to that rose, right? Sure. Alright, yeah. This is okay. I like this road. This is an interesting one. So now it's a pickaxe. And you ask someone to imp it. And it goes supreme. Would you, as the Emperor, still give them a new item? Does the Emperor know of the history? Yeah, the dude mentioned it. Okay, then yeah.
Hey, do we have a boat in the water I can attach a fish keep net to?
There's Liz's sailboat and our Corbita. I don't know if it can be attached to our Corbita. I think it has to be attached to the, Hey, Dutchman. I think it has to be attached to the sailboat, but Liz mentioned giving you terms to that. I don't know if she ever did. Where are the original tools?
If she did. That would be so nice.
Yeah. He was so excited to get it.
I finally made my fish keep net.
Oh, nice. I actually noticed there's one down here in the mine. I thought this was you though, because it's new. But
yeah, that is me.
Okay.
It's just way too much to want to keep it.
Yeah, but if you imp it, you'll get a bunch of skill for like making future ones or something like that.
I think I did.
It's only 3.7.
What's the best way to damage your stuff? Oh, maybe I didn't then. Like I imped my net
depends
trap
on the item,
and
I
I
think.
imped my... I just don't want to like use an axe on it and then it's like, now your shit's broken. 100% destroyed. I think this game would do that.
It improved by esteemed Emperor such as... Right, creepy? So yeah, I mean, like I said, I agree in this scenario you would return the item. But if the Emperor wasn't aware of the history, then I would say it would be fine for them to keep it. Us as a third party would determine that to be immoral. But within that scenario, neither party are aware of either situation's happening. There's nothing for them to morally look down on themselves about. Ooh, that's a good question. What if they told you after you gave them the non-supreme version? Personally, I would be upfront and just be, say something like, "Oh God, I didn't realize this item had so much sentimental value to you. Your item actually did become rare in the process, but I replaced it with a non-rare because I was unaware of this. Would you like the supreme pickaxe? Would you like your original item?" The same feeling I have that we had a wild discussion back of what was it? What's his name? Serotonin digging, taking someone's sand under the assumption that it was okay. If he had just gone and left, then there's nothing wrong in that situation. But if he got caught in the process, then I would expect him to kind of just give it back, even though it would require some work. But it's a little similar in that situation. It's just like if it arises, then you can address it at that point. It might be a little awkward in the fact that happened. And at that point, maybe things have to be changed or something like that. But under the assumption that we're okay with the seller keeping the rare without all these variables, then no one should really be upset about it. And the fact that the person still got their original item in the end is good. And if they were aware that could potentially happen, they might mention it to begin with. But otherwise, no one knows ultimately at the end of the day. So there shouldn't be any immoral. Neither person should be feeling more about themselves. Now if you hear a week later that the item had sentimental value to your buyer? Okay. Under the assumption that I still have it, I would still mention the situation. If I no longer had it, then I might try to track down the item, or ultimately let them know that would you keep it to yourself, or would you let them know? I would assume we would like to have the answer be you would tell the seller of the situation, and try to resolve it. But I can also see reasoning as to why you could argue that keeping it to yourself would be beneficial to the seller. They would live about their days not knowing about the issue, and it would just be you who suffers the guilt because of the risk you, or I don't know about risk, but the situation that unfolded. And maybe in the future you change the way you approach selling items, or maybe you spend some time trying to find the item again to return it and then mention the situation at that time. Yeah, I'm not sure which way you would go with that. But this, to be clear, I don't think that this, whilst is a very tough situation to be in, is evidence to support the idea of returning a rare, because the situation can happen in a lot of things where it would happen in the same way. You going to the event tomorrow? The slangs? Yeah, definitely. I don't know why they're doing it so early in the morning, though. You gonna stream it? Oh, absolutely. I stream every time I play, unless it's what happened yesterday. That was one of the only exceptions we've ever come across.
How do I find out what happened yesterday? Because that was like right as I was logging off.
We got information on a location of a dragon and trapped it.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I heard about a green dragon. And I was like, that's dope.
And I wasn't allowed to show that on stream. Alright, login. Didn't realize the battle was over. Yeah. Oh, this is an easy one. Okay. Whew. Where was I? Oh, I was reading a document. Why couldn't you? If I streamed the process of it, then you would know the location of it, of where it's buried, which could be problematic depending on what we decide to do with it. I will be streaming the slang of it, but the process of you knowing the location of where it is buried could become problematic.
It's still alive?
Oh yeah, it's not dead. We've just buried it.
Oh snap! That's crazy.
Like it's caged, essentially.
Got it. Okay. That's really cool.
It's essentially the process of taking ownership of it and deciding what gets done with it.
Why would you not kill it?
We didn't at the time have the manpower to do so, so we have to schedule a slang. And we'll have to incorporate a lot more people to do so.
God.
In that moment, if we had attempted to slay it, we'd all die, and it would probably not have lost a single bit of health.
They're that big, huh?
Well, yeah. No, they're huge, and definitely require a lot of players. The slangs tomorrow will be a good example of what it's like if you go to it.
Oh, so you're slaying somebody else's dragon tomorrow?
Yeah. The person who captured the dragon tomorrow decided to make it a public slang. As well as a Cyclops.
What's Cyclops?
A Cyclops. With a K. I need to do before it ends up breaking out. It will keep within the deed confines for a while, but not forever. Well, what would you say the time constraint on that is, Nin? For us to prepare? The movie's minding around. I'd like to move on it fairly soon. Can you give me a more specific on what that means? Okay, sounds good then. This dragon's also going to drop tome that we get, that I will probably give to Elizabeth, and that is essentially like, I would say $60 worth of an item.
Really?
Quite intense. Dragons are probably the most expensive thing in the game. At least until Rifts come out. I'm not sure how much Rifts would compete with that. From what Nin told me, dragons specifically drop 1 charge. The other uniques will drop 3. Yeah, sounds good, Nin. If you can find me more specifics on exactly what skills they need to be prepping for. Oh, they have a lower drop rate for tomes. I gotcha. So now it's not guaranteed, my bad. I thought we discussed that there was only 1 charge, though. Would be sufficient. Not in the sense, not for the particular being able to kill it, but to. It is only 1 charge. Okay. Not for the sake of killing it in, but for the sake of getting the maximum scales from it. Could you get me that info that Blue didn't seem super confident on at the time? I would like to know that. I'll let people know that. So hopefully we can aim for that specifically, and then I was hoping to get the scalar axes before making the post, so that anyone who's interested, we can give them an axe and send them off to start prepping. If that's possible. I have to reread that part. All right, I don't have meditation food anymore. What did I do last? It was over there. And to finish up our discussion on the rare stuff, because it seems like it's hanging. Let's see. If we were to allow signatures into the equation, then I would say either the seller is responsible to give over the item, or there needs to be some form of discussion where hopefully some sort of there needs to be discussion, but at the end of the day, the seller has the rights to the item if they want it back. And that is the unfortunate side of it. So, if the customer has full control over their item, because with the signatures included, the customer has actual ownership of that item, and if they wish to have that back, then they have to have that back. But like I said, there would hopefully be some form of discussion prior to the deal on the Imper's part to prevent something like that happening, or some discussion after the fact to hope that something like that could be resolved. And the unfortunate side of it is that the rarity system discourages impers from imping other people's tools. I would agree. I didn't get a skill check, right? Yeah, it's because I was meditating in the wrong spot. I would agree that you would be discouraged, but not to the point where you wouldn't do it. It's far more valuable to be imping your own tools. Right, but most of the time you wouldn't be imping anything if you weren't taking orders. You'd be doing other things. The orders are there for you to specifically be making money, which you won't get from imping your own tools. Unless you were to do a trade system that was mentioned earlier, which is a very good option, to pre-make all of the tools and trade them off when people need them. So if somebody says, wanting my tool imped to 90, you're like, well, I have a 90 tool. Is it all right if I just trade that to you? And then they get, if they say yeah, they give it to you. And if they say no, you're like, all right, well, I'll imp it for you, but if it becomes rare, I'm keeping it. And it's all a matter of establishing the contract beforehand, or discussing it after the fact and hoping that you don't lose out on it. But yeah, at the end of the day, signatures, you have to give them the item, unfortunately, if they want it back with that specific signature. Now, in the case in which you'd be able to replicate that item with said signature, I think my point still stands that you could keep the item, but replicating a signature is going to be a little bit harder.
Who was it that said I could attach this to their book?
Sweet Serenade or Elizabeth in the Discord.
Thank you.
Her boat is Venora's Pride. You stopped taking orders back, haven't taken one since 2013. Right, but then what do you do with all your imped items? Assuming you've got, since 2013, you've gotten a skill that involves a lot of imping to like 90 or whatever. You just imp your tools to 90 and then you're just done with that skill? And you just walk off? Fuck. Just up bonus that. Whee! I think that actually counted towards my meditation counter as well. Just kind of funny. It doesn't keep track of actual skill gain. It's unfortunate. Slight flaw to the meditation timers, but not a terrible one. I just have shelves of high quality tools. What are your plans though? Like, are they just gonna decay on those shelves forever? Every so often I get some repair skill. Ugh. So, but the main, so else that could be your approach. The main thing that I understand as to be why people do orders is specifically to be making money in the game, which you may not need to do because you're either doing it somewhere else or you're just paying with real life money. But people in the game specifically are doing that process to make silver without having to pay real life money. I would say you could still easily benefit by doing the trade-off system, though, that was mentioned earlier. Just have everything pre-made and trade them off if they're all right with it, and then you're keeping all the rares. It's a much better system. Make money by selling all the rares I make. You could do that too, as well. You could also be selling the rares. But I feel like if just as you're selling the rares, you could also sell the non-rares, so that people would still buy those. Maybe not as often, for sure, but... Did I finish labeling everything down there? I don't think I did. Let me go back to doing that. Damn, 41.3 meditation. At this rate, I might actually be able to make 50 by the time I need to go to the next level again. Maybe. 15 days to gain 8.7. I've gained 1.3 in 3 days. Possible. Is it morally okay to hire lots of imps and hoping to get rares out of it? In hopes to get rares out of it. To hire lots of imps in hopes to get rares out of it. Could you elaborate on that scenario? I'm not sure I fully understand what you mean by hiring lots of imps. actually don't know if this has been analyzed. I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
It won't let me attach it. I think it's because she has it locked.
Yeah, I mean, by like writing it and stuff like that. Or acting its inventory, like, I'm sure. Yeah, we probably don't have the perms for it. Is my unfortunate assumption.
That's okay.
Oh wow, these are all flat.
Do we have a CNC shovel I can borrow for a bit? I gotta get my digging up to 10 before I can use it without a boat.
I don't believe so. No, I don't think we have. I don't think we've produced enough enchanted items to have them just lying around. So I send out 50 items to several impers, asking for 90 quality imps as a strategy to gain rare items. Are you in the transaction specifying that you want a rare out of it? Or are, like, how does the transaction unfold? Or like one emperor? Whoa. Do you want to help me out in the mine, by the way? Or do you want to focus on your fishing?
Yeah, I can mine. That's no problem.
Okay. I
need to get my
I just want to finish getting everything all labeled and shit.
Yeah, I think it should be good now that I fixed it.
Southwest. Wait. It would be in that corner? And then west of south. Could be there? Interesting. Let me mine this one. I just fast for regular imp, but chances are that some of the items will become rare in the process. I would say if you are intentionally trying to get a rare out of it without any discussion of that rare, yeah, I would say that's immoral, and hopefully the buyer learns from that mistake, and better forms contracts in the future. That would be actively harming the imper. And when I said buyer, I meant imper, because I keep calling the buyer the seller the buyer rather. Jesus. There's a vein behind this wall. There's a vein behind that wall. There's a vein north of east. That's that. And then there's a vein west of south. You fucking kidding me? Is there just 3 iron veins lined up right here? Whoa. Okay. I can test this. Would you have to pay for a bunch of 90 quality imps? You would. Or, yeah, you would. Oh, I see, you wouldn't. Yeah. You would. Left, down, I think it's the 2nd or 3rd strip. It's the one that starts with the sandstone, and then like we worked around it. You'll see my cart as well, just before the strip. Yeah, you could essentially make back all the money you put in with the rares that you get. That one, you passed it. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. We just found a fucking gold mine. Mine that wall directly in front of you right here. This one. Mine up. sorry, not really a gold mine, but like there's 3 iron veins behind this wall. Jesus.
What level pickaxing? Are you able to see how many levels there are on the wall?
At 10 mining, I believe you can mouse over the floor and you can see flat in parentheses. I'm not sure if that's what you were asking. Oh. There's 2 behind this wall and then 1 behind this wall. Holy shit. Was that what you were asking? Or are you wondering how I'm...
that's what I'm asking. I looked at the floor and it didn't say flat, but I'm at 10 mining, so it must be a little higher.
Maybe it's pickaxe. No, your pickaxe should be above your mining, actually. Right? Are both pickaxe and mining 10?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. If you can, try to keep track of when that option suddenly pops up.
Well, yeah, I'll check it like every level.
Cool.
Oh yeah, my pickaxe is at 11.5. I'm gonna add it to the skill chart.
Is there a vein? So there's a vein. Oh god, how are we gonna get to it? It's here. It's 1 more. 2 deep in. Oh fuck. Hang on, there's a better way to go about this actually. Like, I covered that one via there. Cover this one via there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think it's on this wall. So yeah, you would be paying for all 90 quality tools, but you're doing it specifically for the intent to fuck over the Imper, who's gonna make it rare, and you'll get it because there was no prior discussion about the matter. No, mine that wall. You're good. But mine up. Yep. Okay. Don't mind the floor. It's an extremely unfair thing for the Imper. The situation is extremely unfavorable for the Imper. Imper obviously doesn't know that you're going around doing that, but the buyer, the customer does. Dragon Delusion spawned on top of me. On top of you? Oh my god. Well, I mean, at least it was obvious, I guess. South of east. South of east. So that's two east, 1 south. That would be the one you're currently doing. North of west. 2 west, 1 north. That's this one. Southeast. Could be that. Could be 1 behind. Could be problematic. Or no. You can't... Wait, no, that is the... Wait. South of east. It's 2 east, 1 south. Oh, fuck. It could be there. It could be 1 back. And then east to south. 2 south, 1 east. I need Excel. The whole situation is set up in favor of the buyer in every way. I find it interesting how everyone's intuition is to sympathize with the buyer. I sympathize with the buyer in the situation, but I don't sympathize. The buyer is in the right though. The buyer does get that item. They have the advantage in that situation. Morally though, the buyer's fucked up for knowing that situation was going to arise and that they would win, and they took advantage of it. So hopefully it's a learning opportunity for the seller to understand that they need to have that clarification for any future purchases. God, God, was it 2013? When did you have that video of? Oh wait, what is today? Oh, today's Friday. Ah, shit. I have to end early today for D&D. I'm about to stay up late, so tomorrow's stream's gonna start late as well. Oh, which means I'm gonna miss. I mean, it won't be late enough that I'll miss the slangs, I think. Or I'll just be tired. We'll see. Figure it out. Actually, we start late. We start earlier in sessions now. I don't know. We'll see. I'll make the slangs no matter what. My intuition is to also side with the buyer. I also find it so strange that I feel that way about it from an objective point of view. The reason that you would side with the buyer is specifically because of the signature, is why I had brought up that whole entire discussion about non-signatures versus signatures. They actually have a physical element of ownership to this item. It's not just like there's history behind it. There's not feelings or anything like that. It's physicality. There's literally a barcode on the item that says to the player, this is my item. And for the Emperor to keep it is immoral. If the person wants that specific item back and the seller Emperor keeps it, is immoral, which is why you would side with the buyer. But it's also immoral for the buyer to be taking advantage of the seller with knowledge of that situation. Basically metagaming. So, yeah. The ultimate point is that you should have some sort of very, very specific agreement beforehand of what happens in that situation, and you should probably log that transaction, as that is essentially a contract. And if a GM comes to you and says, hey, you need to give that item back, you can be like, nope, this is what we agreed on. I am not giving it back. I'm sorry. And if they fucking ban you for it, well, then there's corruption. But nah. It makes sense to me that you do that. I don't know. You'd side with the buyer, unfortunately. You'd side with the buyer in the situation. But it's possible for both people to be immoral. Words. Okay, I'm 90% sure there's an iron vein here. Where'd you go?
I am just now getting back to the top. I realize that I can improve the quality of this pickaxe because it's sitting at 1.
Oh, right. I can give you my my skilling pickaxe for now if you want, by the way. Forgot about that.
No, I mean, you're gonna be mining too. You're gonna be needing it.
No, I have 2 pickaxes. One's for what I want to do right now, which is have quick timers, and the other one is for skilling. And I'm not doing any skilling off with this. I get no skill.
Okay, word. Yeah, I'm letting the forge heat up quite a bit.
Ooh, there's my information. Wait, son of a bitch. Wait, no, east of no. Okay. I did this, then there's one here maybe, or one here. I'm playing Minesweeper right now. God damn it. Yeah, but as a buyer, I wouldn't hire someone to imp my items if they had a contract that stated that they kept my item if it turned rare. Nice, creepy. You just gotta push it, no biggie.
Yeah. Do you want to trade, or should I just put this one on your?
Yeah. Got you. Just thinking really hard about this dilemma. It is on the floor somewhere. There it is. Right here. Yeah.
Here, do you want the COC 32 one?
No, I got my pickaxe. I'm fine. What is the COC 32? Is that one quality?
Yeah, right now.
Oh,
I got
okay.
some lumps heating up for it though.
Fuck. In chest over the gold chest once again. Goddamn. I want my gold. Gross, it's an ambush right off the bat. Okay,
I did just get a pretty sweet paladin skin like just a few minutes ago.
He gets no. Yeah, Faye doesn't seem like he wants to do wants to sit on a topic for I don't know, more than an hour, I guess. Nothing like super deep talk or heated or anything. Seems very like a simplistic approach. From my surface level of watching, I haven't been very on and off with your guys' videos, and also I don't, unless I see it on stream, I don't really see exactly all the characteristics. I could be wrong. I could be wrong about that analyzation. I'm still genuinely surprised that you found interest in my stream. I didn't think there would ever be a world in which there was mutual interest between... I felt like we operated completely differently, the two of you and myself. Okay, let me map out the... I need to map out this fucking iron ore, dude. I think this will give me enough information. Yeah, not quite what I wanted, but it's fine. Continue because you entertain my conversations. And I appreciate your conversations. I was... Good timing.
How are you? Why is it good timing?
Cause, Prunk needs you.
Oh, he needs me? What's up?
Oh, hey, I was trying to attach the fishing net to your boat, but it's got a lock on it. So, yeah, I can only open it, but I can't attach anything to it.
Oh yeah, I mean, that's so that people can steal from it. Yeah.
Also,
How's
I
your...
think, are you in archaeology?
Stop mining this wall for a sec. Actually, I need...
Yeah,
this got a little bit more confusing.
I think Cookie left some shards in the cart outside of her old place. Now it has my name on it. You're welcome to take those.
Oh, awesome. Where are they? I'm just looking in now.
Oh yeah, they're in the cart. I'll give you permissions right now.
Was I on a relatively right about that analyzation, Griff?
Make sure.
Southeast. Not that one. Wait. I spot... What? Frick, dude. Could be here, could be there. You blocking your vent window? It's fine. I'll figure it out. It's just... I'm just mapping it out right now. It's like literally just a minesweeper game of me mapping out where the iron is.
What you fishing at?
The analyzation of just
really
like
poor. I had to do
it
a
seemed
lot
like
of
they like to keep conversations to be more simplistic
like
level and doesn't want to like
now.
deep dive into
Well, that's
any more
pretty good.
anything that might
You can
become like
probably almost
a
start
heated
rod
discussion
fishing
or
when you want to.
might
They
be
do recommend
difficult
net
to
fishing
find like
till
resolution
30,
on.
So that's your choice.
Yeah, I think I just need a bit more materials gathering before I get into rod fishing. I heard it's not easy
there's
into getting
5 traces of iron, which is why I'm stressing out right now.
Not so much past level 10.
Oh man.
That's good to know. What's your fishing at?
35.
Oh, that's awesome. How long does that take you?
How do I uncover all this
I guess you were
iron
focused
in
on
like
bunch
a
of different
reasonable
things at the
way?
same time.
I mean, a little while. I
Wait, no.
did it mostly kind of
4.
AFK.
Well, there's 4 because this one I
I
think is
did
counted.
do rod fishing
This
the
one's
entire way, so
there's
that
just
was
4.
rough to
Okay.
start off with. But I did get from like 1 to 7 on my first fish, which was really funny to see.
Really? That's so cool.
Yeah.
South.
Oh man.
East.
I can't wait till that happens.
Another
I wanted to
trait.
ask you,
More
how does
south.
COC work? Like,
Okay, so the
is
2.
it just random what you get, or?
No way.
I cast a spell,
That doesn't make
and
any
then
sense.
depending on my channeling level, and
Maybe there is no 5?
I mean, it's
Wait.
basically only my channeling level and
1,
the faith
2,
and
3, 4,
what armor I'm
5.
wearing. This will generate a number from 1
Wait,
to
but it only mentions
104.
west once.
I mean, generally it's weighted pretty closely to like
Just mine
10
all
to
the rock
40
away.
right now.
Ow!
And then every
It was south
point
of wet.
COC
When I did
is
this wall.
1% extra experience.
That's awesome. What does it take to require the to
Oh.
prepare the spell?
Probably like 20 to 30 minutes of waiting or sacrificing different things.
I'm still so confused.
That is
Oh my
nuts.
god, Liz, I am so lost right now. I'm analyzing like 5 iron veins, like or something like that, like all clumped up together right now. I'm really getting confused where they are at behind these walls.
Oh my
It's
god,
stressing
really?
me out. Holy shit.
I'm not sure how much I can help without being able to analyze myself.
Oh my god, my head hurts.
Well, how about you just focus on one of them and do one at a time?
But I want to uncover them in a manner that doesn't look like disgusting. I have to figure out where they all are first, decide where to start mining.
Okay, how about you do that and focus on one at a time and then just map them out in like a 5x5 grid.
That's what I'm doing. I've got an Excel spreadsheet right now, and I'm using all the information I have to map out where they are.
Awesome.
But it's stressing me out, is my point.
Oh, apparently I broke one of my horseshoes. I do not remember that. That is so annoying.
From shattering?
Apparently, it's not in my inventory now. Wait, and what I found I put it on my horse. On that note, Zul, I do have a bunch of really good horseshoes here for you.
What do you mean?
They're all 30 plus WOA.
Is this like something you made or bought?
No, they're the ones that you gave me to enchant.
Oh, awesome. I gave you 4.
For free.
Yeah, 3. Okay. I was like, what? Pretty sure.
This stands cheap. Oh my god,
Northwest.
those lava spiders last night were absolutely amazing.
South of east. The fuck? There's so much iron in here. What the shit?
Did you find like an amazing mine or something?
Yeah. Mind this, and then it said south of east. 2 east, 1 south. 1 there as well. Okay. Krunk, I'm stressing out.
Are there any, like,
Do you need an Excel
quality-
sheet?
I'm doing that right now, and it's so hard.
Share me the Google Doc. Oh, wait, are you using Google Sheets or are you using
I
Excel?
wasn't using Google Sheets, no. Wait,
if
what
you're
is
using
what
Google
is
Sheets,
south
I
of
could help you out.
east, chat? South of east is 2 east, 1 south, isn't it? Or can it be a variation? You went straight east along a line of tiles. It is just to the south of that row. Yeah, which would be 2 east, 1 south. Because if it was 1 east, 1 south, or 2 east, 2 south, it would be southeast. It'd be 3 east, 1 south, but the analyzing only does a radius of 2. Or does that go more as my prospecting goes up? Uh-oh. Maybe I should have stayed at low prospecting. Now when prospecting gets higher. No! I've screwed the pooch by getting my level higher. Where the wiki didn't mention this?
No, it doesn't mention any advantage
Oh,
other
it
than
does!
any extra like benefits. Oh, really?
I can get 3 tiles away. Oh no.
No.
Wait, what the fuck? Shows for ore that is 1 tile away. Unlocked when analyzed at prospecting level 20. Shows for ore that is 2 tiles away. Unlocked with analyzed at prospecting level 20. I don't know about that one, Chief. God, my prospecting is 0.8 from being able to do 4 tiles away. That's disgusting. It's so much better to have a farther radius. If you were to mine less, sure, but based upon how my mine is built, it's only going to be painful. Because all of my strips are based on the idea that you've just gotten analyzation, so you can only do a radius of 2. And if I were to make another strip that was like, I guess I could make a strip that's like designed for my level or something like that, but then it would, you know, then it would look gross. Ew, a minnow, gross. Wait, so what's your problem here with not being able to carry these?
I put it in there.
Oh, they go straight to your inventory? No, wait, yeah. So you said that you can only hold like 3 or something like that?
Yeah, it's like 3 or 4. However many I catch in a single cast. You can't recast the net with fish in it, so you need a place to put the fish. And if that place is above water, then the fish decay really quick.
Does the ground here consider above water, or is this good below?
No, it's in water.
Oh, neat. So what you can do then is just have it all on the ground, and then when you're ready to transfer it up top, just put it in your backpack. You'll be able to carry more.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Okay.
Wait, can you keep things not in your backpack?
Your inventory and backpack are 2 separate things. Your backpack is currently on your back, so you can only access it by opening up the character menu, but if you put it in your inventory, then you'll basically have a container in your inventory that gives you an extra 100 items of space.
What? What?
It's kind of amazing.
I thought the backpack was a lip.
Damn it, Griff. I do have to tell.
So
I mean,
need
I'm
to
glad
take
you
off this backpack.
Dude, there really just isn't any way for me to do this properly without just mining. I need somebody who has low skill to do this. I can't be the one to analyze anymore, I guess. Pickman, you got 20 prospecting, right?
I'm 21 now, but yeah.
Alright, this is your job. This is gonna cause me too much pain to understand, but we've got like fucking I don't even know, like 7 iron veins right here. Yeah, I've cursed myself. I can't use my mind anymore. The words tell you how many tiles away it is? They're the exact same words though.
Maybe they're all the exact same tiles.
There's 2 iron veins east of south. or south of paint? Sorry, 2 iron veins southeast, 1 iron vein east of south. Yeah. Is it slight traces or traces? Oh.
So it has an epiphany.
Gotcha. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Grip. Never mind, I don't need you anymore. Well, I need you to mine, but I don't need you to prospect.
Here it is, the last tendon, and I'm done with my rowboat.
Hey, very nice.
Congratulations.
Alright, let's do this again.
That's so cool.
Alright, I can do it for sure. Easy. Okay, now it makes sense why you have that one range information. Okay. Oh, this is all easy now. Okay. Okay. There's no minesweeper to this. I'm just dumb. There's a legend for how many tiles away it is based on the words on that link. Yeah. Yep. I got it. I got what you meant. Okay. I minimized it. I like which traces. Interesting that faint traces. Oh, right. Traces would be your closest. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, trace northwest. Yep. Slight trace. 2 tiles away. South of east. Oh, there's one there. What the fuck? There's so much iron here.
Where in the mine is it?
Sandstone on the left side.
Oh, that one. I suppose that makes sense. That's like
Slight
an easy
trace
sport area.
South of east. Did that. Normal quality, also south of east, and is a faint trace, which would be 3 tiles away. One there. And then a faint trace. Wait, where's the southeast one? Oh no, okay, yeah. So there's one north at west. There was 2 south of easts and 1 east of south. Okay. And the east of south is a faint trace, which is 3 away. So it's 3. Actually, that's still not entirely helpful then, because that could be a. No.
You might have to dig one closer to differentiate.
If south of east doesn't always mean. Oh yeah, no, never mind. You clarified it already. You already said it earlier. Never mind. Okay. So this, I'm still kind of screwed. Less screwed, but still kind of screwed. So it couldn't be here. So this one's guaranteed. This one's a question mark. Okay. And that's not going to be help. Oh, actually, if I mine this one, it'll give me that info. This is fun, though. I'll capture this while I'm playing this out.
You're welcome.
And I've done that, so I have better understanding. My last one. God damn it, your minnow catching is slowly moving my event log. The time constraint. Faint traits.
I can turn.
No, okay. I'm just making a joke. 3 tiles away. So 1, 2. It could be 1, 2, 3. But if it was here. No, it's at least 3 tiles. It's 3 tiles away. So it can be here, it can be here. Yeah. Yeah. God, I wish this Excel spreadsheet was a little bit more square. How can I do that? It's 64 pixels. 64. 4. Damn it, I was supposed to stop for lunch 2 hours ago. And my bot still hasn't told me to take a break.
That's because you're not supposed to take a break.
But I can't work out if I don't take a break.
True. How about you just take a break?
I need the bot to tell me to take a break.
Do you listen to computers now?
I've always listened to computers. That's what I do. What do you mean?
Okay.
If it's along the dial, sit, yeah, sit, then it's closer to east and south. Yeah, you can pinpoint the vein by analyzing an. Yeah, we're on the same page. The exercise reward is all done. I might have to turn it off again until the bot starts fucking working again. I thought it's supposed to work together, and it's not fucking doing anything, and it's driving me crazy. Oh, screw. And can you explain to me a trace of salt, by the way? Oh, actually, maybe that would make more sense. If I have a trace of salt, is that actually rock salt? Because I feel like it hasn't been. Oh my god, all my analyzations have been incorrect. But it's fine. The other strips will pick them up later when other people do them. Oh, it's so irritating. Some of these are in the next strip over.
Oh.
I don't like this. I don't have to ignore this. Like this, I ignore. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the next strip over. That one gets handled by the next strip. Should be rock salt? Not sure. Okay. I think there's been times where I don't uncover anything. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be rock salt. I think I just at the time didn't realize that my analyzation had gotten farther, and so I just like, well, it's not here anymore. Though I don't believe I got any traces when I like mined where it was supposed to be. So screw that. I'm not exercising. It's just it's not a matter of what the bot needing to tell me. It's just that I don't want to have to keep track of when to be taking breaks to do so. Like I end stream in 2 hours. I won't be able to get through all of my sets in 2 hours. I should definitely take breaks between those sets.
Yeah, it's not worth overdoing yourself.
Actually, wait. Now that I think about it, this wall didn't give me any information about the ones over here, so they may not actually exist. Oops. Fuck. Zool Dream Crush. Nice.
Actually, it's the Zool Dream Crusher, but the ER was cut off.
Oh, gotcha.
It's a pretty color, though.
I like Zool Dream Crush more.
Right. Yeah, so do I.
It's like a purplish blue?
It's blueberry wood. It's a really nice color.
Wait, that's impossible. What? Oh no, wait, faint trace.
Nothing is impossible.
No, that's 3. There can't be a vein here. I would have gotten a southeast. What? Oh, wait. No, east of north. God damn it. Never mind. 1, 2, 3. Could be here, and it could be here. But that'll be caught by the next strip, so I don't really care. I just care about I really only care about the veins that are here in this strip. Actually, would that be it? No, it's no, that wasn't our strip.
Am I still having to mine straight?
Yeah, until I need you over here. Just keep mining down that. Wait, no, because the iron's in the way. Just pick a strip and mine. If you're looking to mine right now, just pick a strip and mine down it. preferably the eastern ones, because those will actually end, and preferably the ones, preferably the southern ones.
So I'm blonde. You're confusing me. Just show me and I'll mine.
Southeast? Question mark? Southeast.
All right, give me 13 seconds.
Okay.
That is oddly specific.
This is
I'm
compass.
waiting on the compass. So you want me to do the first row or the second row?
Whichever is the most southern. So the first row.
Yeah, that'd be the first row. Okay. To the east. Gotcha.
Paint trace. B3. South of east. 1, 2, 3 here. What? That's a new one. Okay. That could also be here. Sit.
That's rude. I don't want to sit.
It's sick. What do you mean?
Race needs to happen. Right, meow.
Okay. Now that I understand this, I should be able to better math this.
So I got the boat to 1919 for quality. I think that's good enough.
Trace.
That's probably the best you can do. I mean, you
Normal
probably
quality
get up
iron
to
south.
do one more,
So it's one.
but I don't know if you want to risk it.
No, I don't want to risk it because the max I can that it needs to be at is 20.99. Well, 20.99.
Light trace.
If I get it over 29.9, then I might as well shoot for 40.
Light trace. Sandstone. What's that? Sandstone. A trace. God damn it, stupid minnows.
Do you need 23 strength to load up a boat? On
Yes.
It's part of loading.
That's
Eight.
dumb.
Good thing we've got people with enough body strength.
West.
I should drop it in the mine. See if I can't sail in the mine.
That's not
You
possible.
should be able to.
Nope, the southwest is that way. There's one here. That's more possible. Everything's upside down. It's confusing me. You see a slight trace, which would be 2 tiles away. Oh, that's that one. And then you see a faint trace, which is 3 tiles away. It is west of south. 1, 2, 3 here. So it'd be in the next strip. Just I don't care. Alright, Crunk, you're good to continue mining on the wall that you were mining. And pick them, you can come help.
Okie dokie.
Oh, it's still leveling. Whatever.
These. This that matters. That's fine.
Where are you? Is the real question.
To the left when you enter the mine.
When you get down at the bottom of the ramp.
Yeah, I went right.
Yeah, you went right. You got to go left. I'm over there. Hello. Nope. I'm back. Hello again. This one here. These two walls need to be removed. Okay. Knock out as many sets as I can.
Good luck.
You'll get lucky and I'll hit, you were planking there. All kinds of wrong.
Feels
all
bad.
kinds of wrong.
Well, tell me about it.
Oh, you had your butt up.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, you needed to lower it a little bit. You were not as straight.
Hard to, I couldn't see myself in any way. Felt like I was doing okay.
I want to see the butt.
You're doing fine. It's one of those things where you have to have someone tell you to straighten it.
Right. Or if I can see it. Might be some way for me to get a mirror. Mind this next one. Okay. Oof.
I gotta come up with a better name for the boat.
I vote Zool Dream Crush.
Oh no, it's Crusher. There's an ER
No,
at the end of it, I swear.
No, I know, and I'm voting for you to take it off.
Same. It's Zoe's Dream Crush.
Could have also been angle problems. Heck, no. I definitely have it a little high. Oh,
Zool's stolen rowboat.
Oh god, I need to shape this part of my beard.
So it's not November anymore.
Did it just need to be... Was it just that my butt needed to be lowered? Oh, I fixed it at the end there.
Yeah. It was arched a little much. Well, a little too high. And then, if you do that, your abs will form kind of screwed up. So you usually want to be kind of on the straighter end.
Right. Well, hey, Griffin, for answering that old question about dying.
That was weird. I was mining without the mining graphic.
Were you just standing still?
Yep.
Happens sometimes.
Even checked it on your screen, and yeah, it was just standing there.
If you move, sometimes it cancels, or there's some cases where it cancels. Just weed. They don't always play.
Wurm. If I stare at the rocks hard enough, they'll fall. I think most people on your deed have blonde hair, by the way.
I know, it drives me insane. The past like 4 people to join the deed have all been blonde, and with like my almost my exact same hairstyle.
Well, I have an excuse. I'm blonde in real life, so I'm allowed to have blonde hair.
Not like major blonde.
Hey, what level is your mining right now?
Mine?
Nah.
Okay.
I'm 21.
Alright, so I am almost 12. I've been checking the floor to see if I can see if it's flat, but it still doesn't say that yet. Are we sure that's not prospecting?
No, I don't think it is.
What's your prospecting skill?
Like 1.
Oof. It isn't digging though, Griff. I came to that conclusion with you last time, but Pixum's able to see it. He doesn't have 10 digging. How does a blonde ask to turn on the lights? Wait. How does a blonde ask to turn on the lights after sex?
Next wall?
No. Now we just go. Now we level this. Can you please open the cart door?
Oh yeah, that's like, how do you know when a blonde's date's over? Yeah.
Blonde jokes are great.
Yeah, I got a little tired of them after like 4th grade.
I like hearing about them. I don't usually like tell them. I don't often tell like jokes in that form, like knock knocks or yo mama or any of that kind of stuff. But it's still fun to hear them. How do you drown a blonde with the scratch and sniff at the bottom of the pool?
Hey, that's not funny. I tried that once.
Because you blonde.
I had a snorkel on. I was okay. It was a kiddie pool. I was fine.
Did you manage to sniff it?
No.
Oh.
My favorite is oh god, what is it? Hang on, I'll just pull it up, tell the whole thing. I like the long ones. Long journeys. Blonde brunettes, what is it? And redhead jokes, I think. Yeah.
Huh. Did you prospect anything other than iron ore?
Not in this strip so far, no. Actually, I got salt, but it was one strip north that would be in.
I'm looking for copper.
I found copper on the east side. Relatively high. Actually, no, I think it was like medium quality, or like medium low.
And the person you're trying to buy from on the forum logged in 2 hours ago.
2 blondes fell down a hole. One said, "It's dark in here, isn't it?" The other said, "I don't know, I can't see."
That's
I love
horrible.
them. They're so good, dude. It's just dumb people. It's just dumb jokes. Like you have to use blondes to like target it, but it's just dumb people. What does IDK stand for? I don't know. Oh my god, nobody does.
That one is pretty good.
Your favorite blonde joke is, how does a blonde color her hair green? She rubs her nose up to her hair.
Ew.
Gross. Oh yeah, these. Oh, here we go. Here's some more of the good ones. There was a blonde, a redhead, and a brunette. They were all trapped on an island. The nearest shore was 50 miles away. The redhead swam, trying to make it to the shore. She swam 15 miles, drowned, and died. The brunette swam 24 miles, drowned, and died. The blonde swam 25 miles, got tired, and swam back.
Wow.
Granted, in that scenario, the blonde wouldn't know that they're actually halfway, but...
So I discovered how to kill turtles.
Oh.
Yeah?
With bronze weapons.
Just poison them and then run away?
No, that's copper. Copper poisons.
Oh, right. What is bronze?
7.5 extra armor damage.
Oh, yeah, that'd be better. This one over here, guys.
Is it leveled out now?
Yeah, it's leveled.
So we mine up
I
on
always
this
assumed that meant it dealt more damage to armor itself.
Alright, I'm getting the hang of this.
Yep, the turtle shell counts as armor, so...
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't either. I did some reading, and that was the conclusion on the forum post, was... Because people are hitting harder with bronze weapons on turtles.
Oh. Hmm.
So I'm assuming it might work on crabs as well. I'm gonna test that theory out.
Why could the blonde add 10 plus 5 on a calculator? She couldn't find the 10 button.
I kind of saw that one coming.
That one's meh. Or that one's too many. Is it?
Hey Zul, we have access to 51 quality wood now.
Nice.
Should be so fun.
Yeah.
Gonna be making my giant axe tonight, and I'm gonna go kill like 1,000 trees.
Hell yeah.
Remember to let me put COC on it.
Yes.
And maybe even WOA if you want it.
No, I'm gonna have to have COC on it because I want to level up as quick as possible with it.
Can you do BOTD yet?
That's only lib priest.
Oh, got it.
But Liz has to do COC and WOA separate as separate casts.
But I mean, if I converted religions, I could.
So now the boat's done, I can go ahead and get my 1 level in weaponsmithing for the night. And then go level up fighting and whatnot.
I'm doing a lot of enchants right now, if anyone wants anything.
That one's kind of similar to what I was thinking. Where's the full story?
For Vanir Priest, what's like your group cast spell? Like the most powerful one you have?
Rite of Spring? I don't know what else you would be referring to.
Well, the one that where it takes more than 1 priest to cast.
There's only one spell that does that for anybody, except for Libera, and that is the rites. So for Venora, it makes boats travel twice as fast for 24 hours. And gives everyone 5 hours of sleep bonus.
Only Venora followers.
Right before the rowboat competition.
Yeah, but it has to happen on Harmony, not here.
And it
Okay.
goes the same for everyone.
Okay, so the joke is a blonde, a brunette, and a redhead are getting chased by the police, and they hide in the farm, in a nearby farm. The brunette hides behind a sheep. The redhead hides behind a cow, and the blonde hides behind a sack of potatoes. The cop comes in, looking for the brunette, and says, "Is anyone here?" And then the brunette goes, "Bah!" Tends to be a sheep. He goes in where the redhead is and says, "Is anyone here?" And just hears "moo," and then moves on. And then he pokes his head in where the blonde is and goes, "Is anyone here?" And then the blonde says, "Potatoes." I like that one a lot.
I get it. So funny.
Potato sounds. It is funny.
I said it was funny.
No, but you said it sarcastic.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that it's not really fun, but you just can't get into it.
Oh my god, I love Spider Day. Spider Day is so amazing.
Oh, that reminds me, I was gonna go try to kill one of those lava spiders tonight.
Oh, there's more?
There's the baby ones, not the champs.
Oh, where are those?
Southgate.
Oh,
just down a little
I may
bit.
be a glutton for favor.
There should be 3 of them left.
Oh. I'm just clearing out the spiders to the north. There's like 7 or 8 which spawn every Saturday.
Yeah, I found out I can actually kill those giant spiders now.
Yeah, they're not so hard really. Not when you've got like a decent set of armor.
Yeah, Screaming got me pretty much, it's between like 25 and 30 for chain armor.
Oh, awesome. Still hasn't made my set for me yet. Yep. Oh wait, he didn't make it out of steel, did he? Hope not. If someone else is screaming on before I do, can we tell him not to use any steel or any charcoal until I say so?
Nin!
Yeah, I'll steal one of the little posty notes that they have 8 gazillion of, and yeah.
Nin got fucking stinking poo-poo 90 pickaxe. 99 pickaxe, sorry.
Oh my god, that is so awesome.
Floor's full.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is your cart down here?
So move it to the next pile over.
How do you do that?
Just open up one pile and drag it to the next. So clean. Yeah, mining should probably be almost 98 then, yeah. Usually only like 2 levels behind.
Are you still leveling it, or?
Yep.
It's weird, I don't have that option right now.
You have to be on the flat tile. Should have it now.
Oh, that's how that works. That's neat.
Can you see the flat tile yet?
No, I don't think so.
Maybe it is prospecting.
My pickaxe is at 13. My mining is almost at 13, so we'll find out in a second.
I doubt it's going to happen at a number like that. It'd probably happen on the 5s.
Yeah, that's what I was guessing, maybe like at 15. Because under 20, I was able to see if it was flat or not as well.
Yeah, and it's not even grinding. But you probably are doing it with a low quality pickaxe so that you can maximize your skill gain. And you did do a lot of preemptive skilling, probably. I'd assume, to get to where you are. You aren't focusing on just getting the marble.
Can somebody please get me something to enchant? I'm running out.
Yeah, I'll give you my horseshoes.
What do you do with enchantments?
They give you more experience and more speed.
If you go to my cart, there's 8 horseshoes you can enchant.
Awesome. Which one is your cart and where is it?
It's over by main storage and it says pick some on it. It's
Okay.
like parked right by the road.
I will check there in a moment.
Which way are we going?
I am pointing.
Just mine this up.
Yep.
So we just do up and then level.
Yep, up and level, up and level, up and level. That's it.
Alright, it's pretty fresh. I might have to adopt one of these little caverns down here for some fish stuff. You know, but we'll see.
Oh yeah, I made a 59 COC sickle.
You spot a trace of normal quality ore north.
That's the one to our right.
So is yours called pork hut? No, that's robots. Where did you say that cart was?
Mine's right by the PvP portal.
Oh.
You should have access to it.
I do not have access.
Give me a second.
Were you able to pull the shards from the cart?
Which cart was it in?
It's in the one at the house on the very end.
Okay, I'll check
Crunks.
that.
You have access now.
Okay, thank you.
Everyone has access to my cart. You just can't drive it.
That's probably a pretty good policy.
It's just so I wake up and it's not like, oh yeah, you know, I drove your cart into the ocean. I think Zool and Envoy can drive my cart.
What about me?
Oh, you have permission to drive my cart, and Envoy
Oh, yeah,
does
yeah.
because it's technically the deed's horses, so.
Oh my god, you have so much cotton.
Oh, it's a good way to think about it now that I think about it.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's used for string, but honestly, it doesn't really belong to me. Cookie just kind of donated it, so if you need it, you know, go for it.
Who wants to bet you got that out of the BSPs? Oh, she could have bought it.
I honestly don't know. I meant to move it earlier,
Yeah,
but it's so heavy, it makes me so slow.
I love them, but they do have a nasty habit of taking things without asking.
Who does?
Cookie and the other people who are part of it here.
Oh, well, yeah, I don't know. All the stuff that was in the cart there now, including like the clay pots and I don't know, maybe like some clay bottles or something. All and the shards, all that was just in there before.
Hmm.
There's also there's a little food storage fridge in the back of the house too. I think that has some stuff in it, but I wasn't sure what it was or what to do with it.
I let them take the food because it's easy for me to make.
I was gonna say I take stuff, but I replaced it.
I mean, especially with food, you can basically take as much food as you want within reason.
The only things I
think I've put
added
more...
to that cart were some ribbon and a shaft, but I used those to make the fish keep net. So I don't think anything in there actually is like originally mine.
I mean, you are part of the G2 though, so it's like it doesn't matter so much. It's when like people who aren't technically part of the deed come and they're just like, ooh, a fruit press.
Oh no, I'd rather keep this stuff in the boxes where it belongs, so I remember where it's at.
Yeah,
I'd rather not have personal storage.
Yeah, same. I mean, I've got quite a bit on my wagon and on my cart, but other than that,
Besides, without like the help of the deed, I wouldn't be able to be where I'm at right now. So everything I get, you know, I'll just run it back.
well, that's kind of my philosophy too. I like the idea of just having a group community and being like, okay, I need something. I find someone who can do it and ask them to do it, and in exchange, I will give them something that I can do if ever they need it. And for me, that's like the perfect community.
My philosophy is what's mine, what's mine is not yours.
There are too many skills in this game to treat it like that.
I know, I don't do that.
I find community is best when no transactions are involved.
Yeah.
That would be a perfect community.
Yeah.
I mean, like, what I described was technically a transaction, except it's not because it's got, like, no time limit.
It's a transaction, though. You should never give with You should never give with expectations of anything in return. Would be the optimal community.
Well, yeah, but my expectation is one day if somebody asks them to do something that they are good at, then they will do it without any worry. Because
yeah, but that's you're setting an expectation that they fulfill your debt, essentially.
well, it's not even my debt. It's just that they participate as members of the community.
That's why you never master in things that people will request.
Yeah, so then you're just gonna encourage people to do that.
I'm a yo-yo main for life.
If somebody doesn't want to do it, they have the right to say no. It's fine.
Well, absolutely.
I mean, I think Sweet's the highest in puppeteering. I like watching puppet shows.
Envo is technically, but he doesn't do it anymore.
Wait till you see me do a baby's cradle and around the world. Oof,
Oh,
sick
that
of
reminds
it.
me. We need to go find pine trees sometime today.
Yeah, we probably should. There's a lot around.
I need to get 6 or 7 of them, I think. We should be fine.
Oh, why do you need pine nuts?
I'm gonna make 6 Christmas trees.
Oh, I thought that was in reference because pine trees are currently in season.
Oh, yeah, then I shouldn't really butcher them, then I should botanize them.
Move.
I was a robot.
Move.
You waited so long to
Oh,
let me
and
in.
then I moved. Discord froze. There you go, now you're in.
Discord is broken. Congratulations.
Every time I move somebody, immediately Discord breaks.
Oh, I thought you were just trolling me, and I was just like, well.
No, I moved Jao, and then Discord just froze, and I was like, okay.
My God.
Welcome back.
Oh, you missed it. I made a rare shaft, and then I tried to rare mallet, and then I remembered too late that you can't do it that way. So I went to imp the mallet, got a moment of inspiration, failed it, went to imp it again, moment of inspiration, failed it, went to imp it with a different item, moment of inspiration, failed it, like 3 in a row. I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
And then imagine if the buyer took it from you.
Shut up.
On the one
It
that
was so
actually
close,
succeeded.
I was like, son of a bitch.
But that might give you a bit more perspective of what it would feel like to be in that situation that we described earlier.
I mean, I was literally taking Cookie's 18 and imping it to 30, so...
Yeah, I'm just saying,
like
imagine
someone
how much
has
more often that
tampered with-
happens, though, on the way to 90.
Oh my god. 3 in a row, though, all misses. I was like, oh, what the fuck is that fucked up luck?
Hellas.
You can't analyze a shard that's already been analyzed by someone else.
Haha, get it, Amy?
You analyzed my shard already? How dare you?
Fucking dare.
No, that was definitely the shard I analyzed a lot earlier. I haven't.
That was my shard. What are you talking about?
Ooh, how did that
You don't have to go analyze.
That's us.
That's us. Float them out.
Load them out.
You're the weakest ink. Goodbye.
Just a laser comes out of your mouth and just vaporizes them.
Deleted.
I loved that show as a kid. I used to watch it with my parents, like on Thursday nights. So good.
Goodbye.
Jal, can you make me that band-aid?
Oh,
We tried hitching some hell horses, and they kicked the fuck out of me, like immediate 50%.
If you want them, they're just outside your deed on the road, right next to the big hole that is a mine. There's 2 of them. It's a pair, actually. We caught them wild. I was like, wait, it's actually a pair.
After we mine this next wall, I think I gotta upgrade real quick.
Gotta upgrade.
Need some
Yeah.
shifts.
Go premium, baby.
Hey,
Skills
baby.
are getting
Oh, yeah.
too high.
Krunk, what level, what quality, or what damage is on my pickaxe?
Too much. Way too
Repair
much.
it. Repair it.
Yeah, you
It
gotta
had,
be
it had
really
like
careful if that's
2.5,
one.
so
Oh,
that's crazy.
I was expecting it to be a lot more.
What, Joe?
Nah, I repaired
What?
a bunch.
Let me look for
Oh,
that
good.
willow log. I don't remember where it was. Oh wait.
We got some lumps too to upgrade it. You know, just
No, I
heating
don't
up.
want to upgrade. I want it lowered.
Alright.
I just don't want you to destroy it. It gets easier and easier to destroy as you keep working on it.
Oh, really? As you upgrade it?
As you lower it.
They start taking more damage from you failing.
That might be true, but I'm referring to specifically using the tool.
Oh.
But what if I didn't know I failed, and I didn't have the material to replace the item?
Oof.
Well, it's not, again, it's not a matter of by failing, you would be failing me by not checking the damage and repairing it.
I'm just joking, man. That was
And
a
if you
reference
didn't have
from
enough
earlier.
material, I would fucking strangle you. No, I'm kidding. I wasn't aware of the wrangler. Wasn't aware of
I would
the
kick over your statue.
I have a statue.
I've moved your snowman directly in front of your door again, so it takes forever to push out.
I don't know what that means. I don't have a door.
Well, there was a snowman in front of the door of the house that you know, granted me
Yeah, that was
temporary access to.
Cookies.
Yeah, that was us.
Oh my god, that was so annoying. I was like, I have to push this bitch, and I had to figure that out too.
Oh yeah.
So long.
Snowman.
And I was
Oh my
pushing, and I was
God.
like, it just stopped moving. I'm holding down the
You
button.
didn't want the snowman in the door? He greets you every time.
No, he's impossible to get around. It was a terrible thing. It's like
Man,
You could walk right through him.
Where's your game sense, dude?
Not for me, man.
Dude, how can you be
To
in
be
the
fair,
esports
you
industry
have to
without
blame
game
Liz and Kat.
sense?
And I couldn't just pick him up
why are
and
we
place him
playing-
because it was like, oh, the door frame's in the way.
And you have to
Well,
be on the other
fuck.
side of the door frame.
We're
Well,
blaming
I
you
was
and
tech-
Kat
I
because you and
put-
Kat are the ones that put it there.
I didn't put it there.
What?
You fucking did. I heard you two giggling like a couple of little schoolgirls, and I come back to the house and there's a fucking snowman.
Is that why you
I
abandoned the
killed
house?
after I started it.
They bullied you?
Yeah.
I mean, to be
All
fair,
right,
the
Cookie.
second I saw it,
Go
I
ahead and build me a
so.
guest room in your basement. I feel that
Hell
treatment
yeah.
coming on too.
I feel so hurt that you'd think that I would do that. Oh my god.
That's us.
Imposter.
For real though, because I play so much Among Us, when you guys were saying imp, you should imp that. I was like, what the heck? Doesn't make any sense. But I got it.
Yeah. Oh, it's Trippin' Angel.
Hey, Cookie, did you know that you can put items in your backpack and then you have extra storage space?
I forgot literally every day. I forget every day that I can do that.
Every day, she on the block, smoke trees.
I mean, it's pretty crazy.
I think that's so cool though. I just remembered today because of Jal. How do I thank? How do I fucking thank? Where's the thank? You can't thank anyone. That's fucking dumb.
Planters of 2 floor Really? Wait a second. What did y'all do to these pottery planters? I can't actually use them. They're all trash.
Yeah, they're all. I made them bad. I'm sorry.
You can still put them on the ground.
I'm gonna dump them in the lake. Oh hey, holy moly. Mobile workshop. How's it going?
Yep. That's Trippin' Angel. She's the lady of Oleander who runs the cathedral.
Ah, well, either way, I'm doing exactly what I advise people not to do in real life, and I'm just going to dump this pottery into the lake.
No, don't dump it into the lake. It's will it go away fast?
It's still usable if it's not
Jal,
temporary.
before you dump it into the lake, I have a mission for you. Can you make a rubbish bin or a trash heap so we can get rid? You just look up in the fucking. It's called trash heap, and it makes things degrade easier.
Trash.
You can still use pottery planters, no matter what quality they are.
No, I tried putting shit in them, and I was like, nah.
What did it say that you failed?
No, I tried planting it. It says this planter is of too poor quality to be planted.
No, that's planting it on the ground. You can still plant things in and just drop it normally.
What?
Okay, so
Were you-
when you plant something in the ground, it just means that no one else can pick it up.
No, the plant. We can't. We want to use the planters.
Yeah, were you activating an item and
No,
using it
I'm
on the
fucking
planter?
retarded. No, I'm sorry. It says plant and then plant woad right underneath it. My bad. I'm just stupid. You can still use these. I didn't realize that there were 2 plant options.
Throw the pots away. It's been decided.
Give us all your money.
Give us all your money.
Oh my god. I am at 6% health. I should really heal.
Ooh.
Should.
But
How
I
do you
didn't die.
get spells and stuff? Like, how does that happen?
How do you get what?
Spells and stuff?
Spells. How do you magic?
Take my money.
You can either be a priest
Hell yeah.
or you can buy
You already gave me your money with your
/5
subscription.
times, which will cost 40 to
More
100
money.
silver each. And will cost
Per
karma to
spell
use.
that you learn?
Per spell.
Per spell that you use. So
Per
when you
spell that
cast
you
a spell, oh my gosh, okay, that makes sense. I was like, every spell you cast, you spend 42 to 100 silver? That's outrageous.
No, no, that's for what's it called? Sorcery spells, which will cost karma to use, which means you have to do missions, which can be a bit of a pain in the butt. But if you want to do normal spells, the ones that basically 99% of the time are cast, you have to be a priest.
How do you become a priest?
One sec, Victim.
You get
You
30
meditate
I'm gonna
a
double
lot?
check what's behind you.
You need to get 30 favor. Well, you need to
You
find
mind
someone
them?
to convert you to the religion that you want to
There we go,
be a
give me that.
priest of, and then you get up to 30 faith, and then you find another person who's a priest, and then you get them to convert you into being a priest.
How did the first priest become a priest?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
NPC.
There's
Please, DM.
there's NPCs at the start of town, but it's better just to find someone local.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what? That mining. Oh,
But yeah, like if you're interested in becoming
north
a priest,
of east, slight traces.
I
That's
know
the one
people
I
of
got.
every. I know priests of every religion who would be happy to convert you.
And your
Obviously,
whole
I can
family.
convert you to Venora, and we can convert you to VoD or
Oh,
Monk.
you already converted me to Venora. That's what
Yeah,
I would
but you
look
can
at doing
change.
if I wanted to do it.
Well, I mean, you can change if you want different
north
spells.
of
You
east
remember
to
that
east.
priests have downfalls too, like some can't mine, some
Okay.
can't chop wood.
This way.
Venora can't mine, Foe can't chop wood, Magmanon can't dig. No priest can
Wait,
improve items.
they can't dig, and yet they're the best for smashing mines?
They can mine, but
That's
they can't
mining.
dig. They can't dig with a shovel.
Oh, it counts as two different things. Okay, sorry, I thought one was a sub-skill rather.
Nin, what do you mean by leech?
I mean,
Because when
Magmanon
Blue
should really
phrased
be able
it,
to
he said
mine
that
so
it was
they
the
can-
difference between
sorry,
getting
dig,
like
so they can find
0.01
mine
hide
inches better.
and slash scale and 0.03.
I think
It would,
that's
and it
fair
would
enough
just
at
like
the moment,
delete the 0.02 that you wouldn't get because of the skill requirement. Does
Also,
it just
you
like
can't
flat
eat
out not
anything.
give it? Does it not
No,
consider them
no
a part of the
priest can eat
pool
anything,
if they don't
and
have
there's a
meet one of those
few other
requirements?
downsides based upon what priest.
Oh, yeah, never mind. For that reason, I'm out.
Yeah, it's a big commitment.
Excuse me, does that say bear casserole? Nice. Oh, oops.
Fuck, pick vanished. He said, "Nice, I'm out." Pick them just poofs from existence.
What? Wait, what happened?
Do I need to relog to activate the premium?
You just fucking Thanos snapped him.
no.
If you
you don't
relog,
need to
you get an
relog, but you
affinity.
need to
Well, you
relog
can
in order
just
to
see your affinity.
you need to relog in order to get the sleep bonus and to see your affinity. But otherwise, it is active, and you should be able to go above 20 skill and stuff.
Wait,
But
you
I
don't
would
need to
say
relog to get the
I would
bonus?
say quickly relog. I believe you do actually. It doesn't show up in the inventory.
Meditate real quick and see. Just because that's the only skill I have at 20. Isn't it so broken? You need 20.1 body control to ride a horse?
That's the point.
Like,
And only premium players can do that, or X premium.
that's crazy.
You can have a cow though.
That's fair. I mean, they have to
Alright.
encourage people to pay somehow.
Yeah, that
Right,
makes
but in
sense.
Worm Online,
But if I get like a flying
okay,
BMW,
Worm Online, there
that'd be
is
pretty cool, too.
a very minimal form of leeching.
I mean,
Okay,
if you've seen Cat's cart, I mean, he's
so we
got
need everybody to
Lamborghini
minimally
in the
meet
guy.
those requirements. So they
He
can't do
does.
50 fighting,
Last
30
I
huge
heard,
act.
he
They do need to
crashed
do
that into his
65
house,
fighting. At least preferably.
Yeah, he said here in my warehouse, and then he just like slammed it right into his house. He was like, here in my warehouse, and then he slams it.
Oh.
Hello, everybody.
Hey.
There.
How can you tell how much money you have on you?
Slash balances.
Or you can go to any D token.
I need my rake. Okay, I'm gonna put like wheat and stuff in these fields, so.
Yeah.
Alright, then.
Nothing.
I should
have to be
probably only
packed before
invite
you
people
can
who meet one
cultivate?
of those requirements, right?
I think so.
That's fucking dumb.
What?
I was wondering if ground has to be packed before you can cultivate.
I mean,
'Cause I'm
just
thinking.
to like plant
Wait, hold on a
stuff.
sec.
Yeah.
Cultivating
So-
unpacked.
Yeah, cultivating just turns packed dirt into dirt.
So what
Um,
do I fucking do? It won't let- is it already cultivated? I don't know.
Yeah.
Dirt
so
is cultivated.
basically,
More dirt is cultivated.
Oh, okay.
yeah. So just what you do is
Um,
like activate the seed.
I was
or
thinking
whatever
about
you're
just
planting, and then
tagging everybody in my Discord
should just
and
give you an option
saying
on the ground
that
to
it's
sow
like
it.
first come first serve.
Okay.
Whoever can meet those requirements and like
I
send me a
saw
picture of them
It's rapid
doing
bigger
so or
than I
whatever like that.
thought.
I'll like build a
Yes.
pool of people or
Please
whatever.
only go for
can
food
get- we can
in
do it through
the
there.
larder, not the food storage bin, because those are all my seeds and ingredients.
Oh my god, I
Actually
hate
about to
people
see
who
if I
do
can plant
that.
the garlic.
You can plant a garlic, but not all the garlic.
There's only one garlic.
You cannot have a garlic.
Yeah.
I mean, you should definitely plant your one and only garlic so you can get more.
Okay, I guess you can be the one to plant the garlic.
What's your gardening skill? Because if yours is higher than mine, it's gonna
Man,
matter.
of course is higher than yours.
What is yours?
Let me fucking look. 14.7.
Woo! The hell is mine? Oh yeah, mine's only 4.79. Okay, you can have it.
Thanks, man. You want me to just plant it on your land?
Make everyone
for
go.
it, I don't care.
But you gotta take care of it. You gotta do the cultivating.
Wait, you have to click cultivate on it multiple times?
No, I mean you have to farm it with your rake. That's how
Every
you
12
tend it.
hours.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, I think I do
It
need
takes-
to relog to activate the bonus. My meditating said I needed.
None of these say I need to do anything with the rake.
It takes like 3 to 5 days for the crop to grow, and you'll still you'll still be gaining more yield if you never tend it. But you can get +1 yield from tending. Every time you tend, it raises the chance that you get that +1 yield. The more often you yield, the more often you tend, the more likely you are to get that +1 yield.
Okay. Yeah. Here, let me.
You just get yourself 9 or
So this
10 deed
one's where
members.
I'm
It should be
cultivating
enough,
right now.
along
You
with
can put
us.
the garlic there.
Okay.
And then the other 2 slots.
I feel like the likelihood of that is a
purely
bit
for the-
low.
the, like,
Probably
blueberry
better for you
and
to
raspberry.
I'm
dump it
putting
in my
wheats and
Discord,
oats
especially because that would be a
in
good way of
these
reaching out
two
to my deed
things, 'cause I
members.
need
Currently, because we don't have like a
Where's the
private
garlic?
Discord channel for everyone in the
It's
village.
in the thing.
Okay.
But I don't know. Let me run through how many people we got in here.
Oh, there. 1 garlic.
Yeah, just a garlic.
Do you need to do anything with the garlic, like get the seeds? No. Okay, I'm going to sow
One
it.
slot's go to
First,
deed
I'm gonna
members
get
first, and the
worms
next man.
for
True,
fishing,
because
then
it
I will
benefits
sow it.
our deed specifically more. Yeah, fair.
Never mind, I don't want to get worms. I'm just gonna sow it. This
Wait,
garlic
okay.
is good.
You need worms
Mhm.
for something? Wait, what?
For fishing.
So that's really weird. I just purchased. I checked my account. It's already posted. Like not processing. It's already posted.
Uh-huh.
But I don't have any of the bonus. I don't have.
So, what happened to me for that is I had to, I think it was basically go to the store and click on the bundle to essentially click buy again, as if I was going through the process. And then instead of going to the buy menu, it went to like an authorization menu. Not only did I have to like buy it, but I had to authorize it. And it didn't actually take the money until I authorized or something like that, I think. I have to go through. We get 70 fighting in a few days, a few hours training per day.
That authorization
Right,
service
I
is
just
so
need
annoying. The customer service is so bad.
I just need a way. I mean, it was just like a button on Steam that just said authorize. I just click.
Oh, sorry, I'm not on scene.
Not like a bank authorization.
What does sleeping powder do?
1 hour sleep bonus.
Yeah, you snort it for an hour sleep bonus.
That's pretty cool. And marks
for 102 silver.
Marks are premium currency that you can spend at the settlement tokens.
And a member of our deed, who's a communist.
Oh yeah, I know Marks. Total commie. Best buddy. We pray together sometimes.
And I just don't have a form of communication quite yet to notify all my village mates. Privately at least. I could do it publicly.
Alright, well that feels good. Now I can get my meditating and my faith up and actually use the timers.
Awesome.
Let's see.
So don't leave the horses on any garden plots, they'll eat it. Okay, Joe?
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
But you do get a chance of getting more crops, I think, if they do eat it.
Oh no.
Yeah, you get a +1 yield if they graze it once.
Huh.
It doesn't stack multiple times though, just the once. And then they also knock it down a stage by 1, so it'll take longer for it to grow to its final stage, which also means that you'll have more time to tend it. But you only want it to graze it once, and that's kind of hard to manage.
Oh, Liz, if you need band-aids, go take that cotton.
No, I don't need band-aids.
I need band-aids.
Oh, I forgot.
All of my wounds are going to recover in under 10 minutes.
By the way, I can't open the chest that you said had the cotton in it.
I thought I gave you guys all permissions. Can I do that from my menu?
Unless Mark wants to heal me.
It's because it's in your house, not
skill
it's
game.
not the deed.
Hey Liz, I can heal you if you need me to.
Let me plant this oat and then
I mean, I don't need I don't need the healing. I will recover in like a tick or two. But it's just, it gives you XP if you want it.
Yeah, no, I mean, if you're on deed, I can come get you real quick.
Okay, I'm coming.
I literally watched her horse turn around just off deed, and you go the opposite direction, Mark.
Wait, what? Where is she?
I'm coming.
Oh, you're up there on the north. Okay.
That was pretty funny. You guys went like totally opposite directions.
You want healing? Well, too bad.
Oh, just recover naturally then.
You can open it now, Joe.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, is it just mostly a bunch of small wounds? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's why I said like it's not really necessary. It's just for your healing skill.
Alright, give me like 1 second. Okay, there we go. I was at like 39.9 mana.
Oh, that is so annoying.
What, Joe?
Oh, you just took the cotton seed right now. I was like, oh shit, I should go plant this.
Oh, I was gonna put them in this bulk storage bin, but I don't know if I can because it's not fucking letting me, and that's weird.
Oh, I was gonna go plant it on an additional spot in my house, or at least one of them.
Yeah, you can have one.
But then when I went to yank it, it's like, you cannot reach it. Excuse
How come
me?
I can't put it in the bulk storage bin? Oh, never mind. I just had to get all up in its business. What? It's not working. Am I lagging?
No, it's too
Thank you
small
so
environment for a
much.
BSB.
But the cotton seeds went in. Weird. Well, yeah, I have some cotton seeds. They're in the BSB. I made this BSB specifically for seeds. I should have just made a chest. Now I'm upset.
Let's see if I can get this. No, don't move away.
Back.
I'm like, wait. I think you have to be within like 2 tiles of me. Life is made of oof.
You failed to bandage my wound. Thanks.
Wow, way to suck.
I know, right? I got a skill tick for it though. Give me a sec.
I'm gonna finish.
Keep going. check. Why does it count as a piece of equipment? That doesn't make.
Check my wounds.
The only one I really need to get is the one that's worsening.
Is it my head? Is it the one on my head? Oh.
It's your arm.
It's festering, it's fine.
Oh, there it goes. Holy crap.
Thank you, that feels better.
Feels good, man.
Yeah. Also, huh? This container is locked because it has all the cooking things in it, and I don't want you guys to use it for random shit.
That's it. You're just gonna be the sole cooker. Congratulations.
I want to be the sole cooker.
It's now your job.
It is my fucking job. That's why I bought 1,000 ingredients, sir.
1,000 ingredients? Holy
Yeah,
moly.
I bought 1,000 pieces of mixed vegetables. That's why, and seeds. So.
Wait. I can literally repair your stuff while you're wearing it. That's amazing.
No, don't touch my clothes.
That's getting so handsy.
Danger, danger,
Weirdo.
danger, danger.
Thanks.
Like, oh my god, just...
Why is the bite a million times harder to repair than the burn?
Is it high quality?
It's medium. Actually, it's 15 quality. I don't know what that means.
It means it's 15% of her health.
Oh, shit. Well then. I don't know what the quality is, though. It's not worsening, unlike the other one. That was.
She can tell you. You can't tell.
I can tell what.
If it's worsening. I mean, it's probably healing.
Let's see. My head is medium and healing. My arm is bandaged and healing.
Yeah, I was gonna say that one should be healing now. I just realized that your health was ticking down. I'm like, one of these is worse.
Oh, I literally got bitten in the head. Like that was that was my
Did you
issue.
get bitten in the head by a hellhound? I mean, otherwise, or was that from the horse?
I think the horse did my arm, and the hellhound bit me in the head.
The horse literally did more damage than the hellhound. Holy moly. What did I need? I was gonna make something I needed. Was it like a ribbon and a nail, I think? Like some wood?
I don't know, what were you gonna make?
57,
were you gonna-
58.
I'm gonna make a target for myself. Do you want to make the bow?
What the hell does that sound?
What?
Just heard a weird ass sound.
I didn't hear nothing.
Oh, Zool started something on the stream.
What?
I heard a sound, and it's because I had the battle thing open still.
Did you take all the shafts?
No, I put them all in your
42,
cart.
37,
Why'd you put them in my fucking cart?
58, 37, 58.
That's where I wanted them to go.
Well, I took them out and I put them in this storage bin, and now they're not there.
What?
Never mind, I found them, sorry. I just need 2 of them. What? Now I need a rope, which I have. Large nails. Okay, okay.
No, that's
There's
a shingle. I thought that was a plank. I bet.
Did you get enough logs yesterday?
Yep. And I stole some today from you guys, because I now know how to get to you guys on my own.
You stole logs from us?
That's
thieves.
Huge oops. Thanks. Thanks for doing that.
That's okay, we can just consider it a trade for the dirt.
We're taking your horse too.
There's no such thing as
No!
trades on the
Get down,
community.
anyone.
Your own fucking horse.
Little baby
Fine,
horse.
we can just consider it all part of the communism.
Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum. Wait, that means when we get the evolution
Communist.
breeding thing open, y'all can come by and potentially get one.
Get what?
Although I can't say that technically because that's all cookie.
Get
Nah,
what?
you can say it. Too late, you said it.
We're gonna get a communism.
I heard
Oh,
it. It's on
nice.
recording.
What'd you
We're breeding
fucking
tiny
say?
horses.
Awesome.
What'd you fucking say?
We get all of Cookie stuff. Woo!
No, I said it might be possible when we get the evolution breeding thing all the way up that
Dibs
they
on the
may
front
be
bed.
able to actually come in and get them.
Dibs on her
We'll
fate.
fucking think about it. Put the trash heap somewhere it's gonna look not retarded, because it's big.
I'm dismantling all the fences, turning them in shafts.
Oh,
Maybe put it like right here.
Damn, the WA actually didn't put me up too much.
Right here?
But,
Yeah, like right here. Like
yeah,
next
it's
to the
because
fence.
you've got 4 horses.
It's like a dumpster.
So cheap.
no, I went from like 19 point... Actually, I really don't think it changed at all, to be honest.
No, I can't.
You can't see the
I did
green?
damage some of them, so that had an impact.
I'll with them 1
I
second.
don't know. I was at like 19.4 when I gave it to you, and I'm still at 19.4.
Alright, take a look at that, and then tell me where you want this.
Watch stream. Right, like just centered, kind of against the fence. Yeah, like that.
So like right here?
Yeah.
I like to keep in multi-rename groups.
That's good.
Okay.
It'll be like a little dumpster. Is this ground not level? Can I level it real quick?
That's what my life is like sometimes.
Go for it.
Oh.
Wait, no, this is level. What are you talking about?
No, it's not flat.
Oh no, that over there isn't level. Okay.
Is this flat that I'm on right now?
No, the next flat tile you have is this one right here. You would have to
Bad
flatten
thing this wasn't analyzed.
Okay, hold on. Let me flatten these two real quick just so they look nice. The crude fence is in the way. Okay. It's not happening. It'll just be bent for a little bit.
Get bent.
Bent.
Or no, you could. Oh god, you could take the most annoying route. You could flatten the area next to our cobblestone, then flatten all the way around over here.
I'm not strong enough to flatten next to cobblestone yet. That's why I had Envo do it.
What strength is it for that?
I don't know.
Oh, let's find out.
Also, for a medium bow, how many blocks is it away from the target?
10.
Okay, I'm gonna put it on one of these somewhere.
You need to be much stronger. Okay, it must be a very high level.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Jal, could I put a target right here? Cause ours is.
Game pros.
Oh no. Right here. Could I put a target right here so when we all get bows, we have 10 squares since our town is literally 10 squares long?
That's hilarious. Go for it.
Okay. just making sure we can still drive through it, but I just want it. We need it to be a certain amount away.
It's my favorite song.
My wounds are finally healing.
I know, right? It only took like 5 pieces of cotton.
That's why y'all just need a magic man.
Are you a magic man?
I am a magic man.
You want to come live on Cookie Land?
No.
Well, fine.
Hey. No poaching.
Wow, so that's all
I
am
let you
to
leave. Now
is
don't
to
steal
be
my own deed, mate.
I'm not gonna. I was joking.
Well, now that you mention it, I was thinking about moving over.
Fine.
You fucking put her in the way.
That's how you're gonna treat me. I'll treat you like dirt too.
It's not treating you like dirt. It's just coming to Cookie Land. We got cookies.
You like cookies? They're so nice.
Yeah, I mean, just saying, their deed is named after a delicious snack. Your deed is named after yourself. So.
Yeah, just saying.
I mean, technically, it's also still named after themselves, but.
But yeah, but.
we don't talk about that part.
Sure, it's named after Cookie, but her name is named after a delicious snack.
For anyone doing the stream battle thing, or stream raider thing, I just put down a musketeer, place all your ranged units around it.
Cool.
Strategizing. I haven't seen that before.
I can probably flatten the ground just on that one block. I don't know if it'll go to the high part of the block and the low part of the block, but I can probably flatten it just to make it look flat.
Oh, dang, I just thought of the best thing, but I guess the moment's kind of passed.
Yeah, what's up?
What do you like more, Stream Raiders PvP or PvE?
Oh, PvP all day. That's the
Oh,
best
yeah,
way to
okay,
get
alright.
like bones, skins, everything.
Enjoyment.
I didn't even know there was PvP.
But the thing with PvP is, and I'm just gonna mention this to you, Zool. If you don't qualify in the top 10 win percentage per event, then it kind of sucks for your viewers.
Not entirely.
Just as a heads up. Yeah, it does, because they can't get an opportunity at skins, and the only thing that they get from you is bones. And even then, they don't get that high of a bone bonus if your like loss percentage is higher than your win percentage.
But the enjoyment of fighting other people is a lot more. Like the battles are just way more enjoyable and interactive. The rewards are way more plentiful. And we are. Wow, mine have been amazing.
The more you win, the bigger maps you get. And so if you don't have the viewers to fill those maps, then it can be like kind of defeating, you know? Because you're like, okay, you're in a map where you can place, 500 units, but like maybe your viewers are only able to place, even at most, like.
Sure, we never hit that point.
They can only get like 15.
I'll just flat on the ground underneath you.
And every PvP tournament we've done has been extremely enjoyable and a lot more rewarding, both just via enjoyment and also rewards. Whilst we may not get top 10, we still get the 30 entries for sure for the raffles, which can still be extremely rewarding.
Top 10 in my heart.
Yeah, no, I don't mind. Usually, for PvP, I have a couple of captains that I cycle through. But like, I don't mind, if you want to jump into, even if I don't get bonuses, I'll still drop stuff in your place.
I'd appreciate it. I would appreciate though if you're gonna do that though, you participate in the conversation of the strategizing that we do.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like I'll let you know. I don't stream snipe or anything though, so like I'm not gonna look at your opponent's stream. If that's the
I
case.
don't encourage you to either. I'd get banned.
On the rare chance that is like one of my PvP captains, I'll just let you know like in advance, like, hey, I'm not gonna watch your stream for the next 5 minutes or so. Yeah, I just want you to be aware of that, being up front.
No, of course. I trust you. I don't care.
Made it so fucking black. Even the black.
All of our experiences has been wonderful so far.
It is head to night being like an overpowered player compared to like the rest of the captain's cruise units. Like it's really great for rewards and stuff on that note. But
actually, overpowered players miss out a lot more in our tournaments, in our battles. You don't allow them to participate until the very end.
Oh, do you cap it at like, hey, you guys can't place units until 96% or whatever?
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that too. That's, I mean, it's totally fine.
It's the fucking return of the crunchies.
I'll heal you.
Did get top 10 our first tournament.
This cave here.
Got top 10 the first tournament, and then I think 11th place the second.
Oh yeah, like if you're that close, for sure, man, I could like hop in it with you. I just want to make sure I'm gold status with you before we do any of that. That way I get like the maximum reward percentage.
Sure.
That I could get. Otherwise, you only get like a portion of it. So
the only thing that was holding us back, I think, the second and then this most recent tournament, were just a lack of viewers for that particular one. Getting to 11th place was just like fucking 3 or 4 people.
that is pretty awesome, actually.
And then the most recent one, nobody showed up for it. It was a dead stream.
So
Nin's internet went out. No, Nin.
And they're willing to like wait before placing. Oh my god! If you can get the captain advantage in the beginning, it's so huge. Like it's just so big.
Yeah, I feel like we've been pretty great.
You're gonna have to stop running or stop maining flag.
Why? For what?
For PvP. Usually like bomber is pretty solid. Bomber and barbarian.
I can see that. Flag's been doing amazing though. I've been doing flag for all the tournaments.
Flag is good for low percentage, but like if you put a flag captain against a bomber captain, that bomber captain in one hit is going to be able to like nuke anything your flag would have applied a bonus to, including your flag, like all in one hit. So
I don't know. We'll play it out and strategize more. Our current strategy though has been working phenomenally. It just involves needing viewers, and that was just the only thing that falls down the past 2 times.
No, I definitely got you on that aspect though, for sure. What do you want me to do after I finish leveling this portion of the cave? I'm just fishing. You know?
You're good at that point. I mean, if you want to keep mining, just keep working on strips. I'm just going around labeling things.
I just don't know which direction you want.
Just the continuation of the strip. So like that one, you know, you see where the sandstone is the strip, and it just needs to keep heading west from there. Fucking crunches.
I'm eating my tiger paws.
Fucking mute your tiger paws.
Got some munching and crunching going on.
I'm eating my fucking tiger paws.
Alright, I'll just fucking turn you down.
I'm gonna fish for a bit until I feel a little bit more comfortable. Kind of knowing which way to go.
Tiger paws, anyway.
It's a new snack. It's like a puffy cereal.
Well, like my point is like just this, like you just keep going this way forever, straight, like that.
Through the iron wall?
Well, no, I knew which way we went around it. Anytime you hit something that you need to go around, you go around it, and then you continue straight.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can work with that.
Is it made?
But yeah, I would prefer you. Also, this isn't leveled. I would prefer you prioritize. This isn't leveled. I would prefer you prioritize the eastern strips because those will dead end a lot quicker. These will go on fucking forever.
What's the best material to finish a archery target with?
I don't think there is one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I need planks.
Munch,
crunch. We're going back to the brick mines, boys.
What?
So it's back to being on the plank mines, boys.
I think he's trying to communicate with us.
Oh, shit. Okay, apparently I put too much stupid in it. I said back to the plank mines.
Jesus,
I heard what you said.
I did.
It made total sense to me. Oh, okay, I can see it's flat. It's pickaxe level 15.
Pickaxe or mining?
That's really hard to say because my mining just hit 15 as well. It might be mining 15, yeah. Because my pickaxe is... Yeah, it's
probably
mining 15.
the mining.
To do what?
That's so cool.
Ah, shit, I ran out of tiger paws.
Good.
Yeah, honestly. Thank God.
Whatever.
Time to build this window with my new rank 20 mallet. That is the leftover of a rank 35 mallet.
Oh, now when I'm digging, I can see slopes and I can see when things are flat. Just surprised me out of the blue.
Where'd the planks I just grabbed go?
Didn't you just grab them?
Yeah, but they're not in my inventory, so... But it says they left. So... Did I put them somewhere?
Check your bag, did you check your cart?
Nope.
Are you sure that wasn't me? Because I pulled planks out of my cart.
No. Oh well.
Rest in pepperoni.
Liz, I think you'll be happy to hear I'm regularly getting crops that are in the 30s now. Most of the stuff I get is well in the 30s.
Sorry?
So.
I was just typing in.
Oh, I was just saying all the crops I'm getting now are well into the 30s, so you
Oh my
guys
god,
can
that is so amazing.
ingredients.
To the wind.
I just turned around to see Mark following me.
Yeah, you know me, I run around. I got a lot of places to go, a lot of stuff to do. I'll go back up to my balcony, get my garden.
Do you need anything enchanted right now, Mark?
If you want to try to improve the enchantments on my rake, that would be cool, but...
Are you prepared to risk it breaking?
Yeah, I think Robot could just make me another one if it breaks.
Okay.
It took him a while to make it though, so.
Just trade over to me and I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, because the COC is only 19. Like, I'm sure you'll be able to do that better.
Oh yeah, that's pretty easy to overcome. Hoping to hit 50 channeling today, so that will help.
Oh, nice.
Oh, Liz, are you able to make me some stew so I can level the taming?
Where'd I get the time?
I could make stew. Stew's easy to make.
I appreciate it, Mark.
Let me do my herbs real quick, and then I'll... Like, stew is real easy to make. I need
Oh,
to-
you have fucking herbs.
Yeah, I've got all the herbs.
It just needs to be 10 quality.
I have a question about herbs, sir.
Sure.
How do you know when it's time to make the herbs in your hand?
What do you mean?
What?
How do you know when it's time to pick the herbs?
Oh, the pot will literally say harvestable.
Okay, because I got a little herb garden my own, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how it works.
Yeah. It takes about 2 days until you can get the first harvest. And then after that, it'll be about once a day. And
Do you have to
they'll
do
need
anything to them?
No, not really. Generally, the higher your gardening skill is, the longer the herbs will stay healthy. Because the higher your gardening skill is, I think the base amount of time they'll live for is like 15 days.
It's 30 days.
Well, most of them, I forget exactly what it is, but it's like something weird like that. But when you harvest it, it will extend the life of the herb. The higher your gardening skill is, the higher chance you have to extend the life longer.
Oh, okay.
How do you get more units in the battle thing?
Yes.
Every 5 minutes you can put a new unit in.
Hey, what are the things that need to be inside the pottery flasks? I feel like it's more than just the 6 sage and onion. There was one more thing I thought.
I'm gonna have to look it up again.
You sent me a picture, you can just look for that.
That's a long ways up the DM chain.
There's like a thing which allows it so you can only search for pictures.
The left way up the chain.
Okay, it is 6 sage, 2 wheat, 5
Okay, just found
oriander, and 1 onion. Making me look it up for no reason.
Yeah, I said I was gonna look. Not really, but... Damn, stuff in here is decayed a bit then. 6 bit though. 6 sage, I need their oregano. Which I think we have we have none of. Always.
I have
there we go.
4 right now.
Found 12. We're good.
Okay.
So I've been really considering swapping to Mag Priest.
You're turning to a Mag Priest?
Wow,
I'm
that was an
considering
interesting
it.
time for you to consider it.
What's a Mag Priest compared to a
We have a Mag Priest now.
Wait, do we?
Yeah, Menelin is.
Is he already a Mag Priest?
The body strength.
Well, he's only just now a Mag Priest, so if you want to swap with him, you can let him know that you should go Venor instead.
Well, my plan was to become a Mag Priest for 2 or 3 months. I wouldn't be using the Mark shop, so I would be starting fresh. Using that, I would be able to get a lot of prayer experience, so I could unlock the final journal entry. Benediction, so I can get more power casts, and you know, as I said, improve my body strength by so much. And then after that 2 or 3 months, when I was happy, I would swap back to Venora.
Sounds like not worth to me, and we also need to have a Venor priest to replace you.
It only be for like 2 or 3 months.
Yeah, I mean, just during those months,
the
we could
deed
just
has
outsource.
already been up for 2 or 3 months. Like, it's been a long time.
It's been wow.
The point is that it's basically impossible for me to get 70 prayer right now.
I disagree, and you can also do it on PvP
I can.
without having to be gone for 2 to 3 months.
Be gone.
I mean, I wouldn't be gone from here. I'd still be able to cast spells and things.
Not any useful spells.
Like priests are useful. I could
For
cast
combat.
Stronghold kind of quickly.
You need 70 faith for that.
I got invited to a private sermon group, and I could probably have that in like 2 or 3 weeks, tops, if I was lazy. I could probably get in like a week.
I feel like it takes longer than that, but sure.
Not when there's 50 listeners.
Sure.
The other thing is that I'm waiting for a probation, so I could do 6 prayers per day minimum, which would be...
Again, it's a matter of
Which
we
would
won't
make
have a
it more
Venora
faster.
priest, which is kind of crucial right now. So,
Is it though? We have most of the enchantments and things that we need.
we don't? What are you talking about?
I mean, if
There's
we really need an
constant
enchantment, we
need
can
of enchantments.
outsource it.
I'm not going to pay people. That was the whole benefit of Liz being able to do it. We would have had to
How people
spend
do
like
it
10
against
silver
you?
with the amount of enchants we've done so far.
Or more.
The fuck? No. If she's gonna swap for 2 to 3 months, I'm just gonna ask men to switch to Venora Priest. It's absurd.
I mean, they would probably only be switching for 2 or 3 months unless you wanted them to go back to Mag 2. That's the problem.
Liz, just do whatever you want. If Zool really wants the enchantments, he can go priest himself.
Yeah, yeah.
Pain, can't get enough. Pain.
Yeah, I'm
know,
not
as I said,
telling
it's
you
just
you
something
can't. I'm just saying if you do it, I'm going to ask Menelin to... If this is something you're following through with, I'm going to ask Menelin to swap the Venora Priest.
As I said, it's only kind of a thought in my head still, because I would like the extra body strength because it would make me a lot better and I would get more fighting skill and all of that sort of fun stuff.
Well, plus you were talking at one point. You were talking about just doing a permanent switch to mag anyway, weren't you?
Well, I was, but I was thinking about, I think going back to Venora is better
Why?
because of Excel and
BRB.
defensive fighting on roads.
But the body
pavement.
strength is the main damage reduction.
And I would keep that after I switched back.
You would not
Stop it.
keep the
Get some help.
bonus, though.
No, that's true.
But you'd still keep whatever progress you made.
Yeah, I just feel like if I got even up to like 40 body strength, that would be a huge improvement to where I am now.
If you're looking to gain a fuck ton of body strength, then you need to be a mag follower, not a priest, because there's a there is a offset to. Wait, hang on, actually, a sec. Being a priest makes it so that you level up your characteristics slower.
That's 6 slower.
Huh?
Wait, as a priest, you leveled up your characteristics slower?
Correct.
Who thought of that stupid idea?
Not sure,
Whoever
but
came up with
if,
priest.
if your goal is to really be leveling body strength, you're gonna want to be a mag follower and not be beneficial in any way for 2 to 3 months.
I mean, I'd still be
I would
collecting
say
hundreds
I would
of
say
thousands
just
of ores.
continuing to gain faith, continuing to cast COC, WA cast, and continue to just work on your skills. Seems like a lot more of a reasonable option that doesn't involve you have to overthinking this entire scenario. Like, you are
Yeah, but as a
constantly
public-
gaining. I don't know what you're stressing about. There's no rush with these things. We're just enjoying the things we have currently.
Yeah,
Like,
but,
unless
like,
you're
it does make
soaring
things
to be
a little bit
competitive and be
faster.
the #1 tank immediately. Like, what is the rush?
But it makes sure that I can do mining, which is really good for body strength, and I can do improving for a few days, and I can do prayer, which will make my casts so much better when I become Venora again.
You can do prayer on PvP. You can improve on PvP. The only benefit you would gain from mining is if you didn't ever go back to Venora Priest, which you said you're going to do. So what's the point of being able to mine to begin with?
Because overall, it gives more body strength than.
And why are you rushing body strength gain? Why are you min-maxing this to this extent?
Because she fucking
I wanna
wants to.
I'm just breaking it down, Cookie. Chill. What did you say, Liz?
Because I kind of want to do mine again because it's super AFK and I don't have to concentrate very much on it.
Okay. Then I would just suggest not being a priest. Doesn't sound like you're enjoying being a priest.
I didn't say that.
Everything you listed is a downside that comes from being any form of priest.
Well, it's just I would like to improve.
Is this just a
For a
break?
little
You
while.
want to be on and off the priest every now and then?
Sometimes, yeah.
Okay.
Listen, I'm not actually decided. I'm just thinking about it right now. And the whole making it so that prayer is so I can chant, so I can train my prayer and not actually have to go to PvP is really tempting.
Is it?
Yeah. Because I could still gain favor while I'm here.
Yeah, but favor at low faith level doesn't do anything for you. And the more and more faith you gain, the harder it is going to be to get that prayer.
Low faith doesn't have a big impact on channeling XP.
According to Envo, it definitely does.
Well,
And
who's
according
got
to the
higher
other,
channeling?
I said prayer and faith. Where did channeling come in?
Well, that's a reason why I would want to be on the PvE server so that I could be a Magredon priest.
So that you could cat whilst
So that I could
leveling
cast
prayer.
Yes.
Then I would just do that on PvP. Go lib priest. It'll make the
I
whole
don't know
process
anyone
way
to
better.
convert me to get Libla.
I'm sure you could
I
easily
have
find
a-
somebody in just the freedom or the chat. Say, hey, I want to be a lib priest. Can somebody convert me? And I'm sure you could pay me like a silver.
I'm pretty sure there's no lib priest, and I would have to walk the entire way.
What's
Still a lot
what's
less
the
work.
mechanic in game to stop somebody from just like walking between two priests and converting?
There's like a week cooldown.
Oh,
Every-
okay, but
you can only
theoretically,
convert once
like,
per
I could
7 days.
convert every 7 days, just to like help those priests out.
But you would lose all of your faith in that one religion. You have to start your faith gain over every time.
So if I go from one to another and then back to the original one, I have to
You're
restart
still
faith on
yeah,
that.
still restarting.
Unless you use marks, which I think I heard you can only use the conversion from the mark shop once ever.
Yeah, Liz, I don't know. You've been really kind to me, so just let me know if there's anything I can do to help out.
Thank you. I said, like, it's not set in
Nin
stone
says
or
that's
anything
not
yet,
true.
It's just a thought. Okay, well, as I said, that's just what I heard.
What's not true?
The mark conversion only being used once is not true.
Okay.
Plus getting like more shield skill and things from Magranod. I said like it's not set in stone. I'm still thinking about it. It's just a thought in my head.
Sure. Just a big impact, that's all. And I'm not seeing any really huge reward from it besides the body strength gain. Which in fact you could also do that on PvP as well if you really wanted to.
Yeah, I mean like if I knew someone on PvP who was a Libra follower, sure.
I'll go hop over there right now, Liz, and find you one. Because it's not hard.
Okay.
You want me to?
Is Mag like the
Would that
major
change
PvP
things?
god?
Sorry?
Would that change
Sorry, I didn't hear
things
what
for
you
you?
said. I mean, I guess level up would be best because it would give both prayer and body strength.
Does it give body strength?
Yep.
Why would it give body strength?
It gives faith skill and body strength. I don't think body stamina, but that one's not quite as useful at this point in the game.
Huh. Yeah, Lib would be insanely good then. Okay. I will go do that now then. Hi, Ripon. How are you?
Hey. Well, I should cast Wisdom of Fedora. Best spell in the game.
Zool, does it matter what kind of stew, or are you just doing it for taming?
I'm doing it for taming.
Okay.
Doing it with the pig. If we have a pig.
I think we do. How about lamb and potato stew?
You have just received the title Channeler.
Nice.
Congrats.
Moist. Poggers AF.
Thank you.
I have a question. Someone is asking me about which demise I want for an enchant, and I didn't know I was getting one. Help.
That means you would deal 3% more damage to humanoids, legendary creatures, or...
I didn't ask for a demise, though. I asked for
You can
nimbleness.
have spells at the same time.
Right. I didn't ask for it, is what I'm saying. And I don't know why she thinks I need this
They're
when I
giving
didn't
it for
ask for
free.
it. Oh, okay.
It doesn't cost you anything.
So which one should I go with? Which one is better?
It's monster
Is it
demise, I
monsters
think.
or uniques? Uniques would be better.
Is that like an insane ravine that you made there?
I think uniques are only good for end game. I don't think you're probably doing enough damage right now. And I mean, I can, if you ever want to change which one it is, you can let me know and I can change it for you. Around you, I should probably be casting demise on more people's weapons.
Yeah. Chopping potatoes.
What is the faction I'm in, right?
I think you're in the Libler
Horde
faction,
of the
from what I remember.
Horde of the Summon, I think. Right?
Oh wait, is that the PvP server? What is that?
Yeah.
That's the PvP server.
Oh, you have a completely different settlement there?
No, this isn't mine.
Oh. I was actually trying to figure out
This is
what
the
that
spawn.
huge...
You guys got any COC bows for borrowing?
As long as you return it. Sure.
For sale?
Make a good bow and... ask Zul what he sells his bows for. That's his department, he made them.
Oh, bow, what do you... I mean, Zul, what do you want for your
What?
bow? What do you want for your bow, sir? COC bow.
What do I want for a bow?
Yeah, for a COC bow.
I
I
don't
would
do
like
COC.
to- I would
That's the Vin priest.
I would like to have it, your bow with the COC.
Well,
You can
you
have
made
my
the bow,
bows.
and I'm just happy to cast COC on it.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
made.
okay.
They're in the rack.
So that's why I was trying to figure out if there was another willow log, because I need that to make the bow.
You need a whole log for a bow?
I don't need the whole log. I need a log of like 2 kilograms.
Okay.
I don't know, all depending on what COC you want. I guess 5 copper.
I want 50 million.
A little bit out of my range.
That'll be 1 gold.
Yeah. Actually, it would be like 100 gold.
Okay.
Shit. Go buy yourself a car first.
Or like
Liz, you're
20
in Gen
cogs.
Kellen, right? Or are you in Mulrahan? I forget. It was Mulrahan,
I'm
right?
in Mulrahan. Yeah.
Wait, we'll sell you 1 Lamborghini for it.
I mean, considering the ordinary normal maximum is 109, it would actually be worth it.
Yeah.
Like, you shoot 1 arrow and then just get maximum archery.
It's like when people in TF2 somehow have like a fucking valve weapon and it just does stupid damage. It's like, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean the, yeah, it's like hollow, no, not hollow, rumble.
All this noises.
Okay, yeah. This is a piece of cake. You just transfer kingdoms, you immediately become a Libla follower.
How do I transfer kingdoms?
I think you have to do it at the altar, or you just need somebody from Horde of the Summoned to meet you in person and transfer you, which I can do.
I can't do it at the altar.
Why
I can't
not?
walk back over there. Because
Just a difficult
it won't let
walk?
me. I literally went there and it didn't have the option.
Okay,
Invo and I
then,
both walked there.
okay. Then, yeah, I just have to meet you. Either I
Oh
meet
my
you or
God.
somebody in the Horde of the Summon needs to meet you.
I can't do that walk again. Not without a horse.
Well, let me know where you are and I'll walk to you.
I am in... I mean, like, I suppose we can walk like halfway, but I'm in Rumble right now.
Okay, and am I in Frontier? I probably Rotten
I
Hollow.
imagine so.
Yeah, I'm
I
in
mean,
Rotten
like, if I
Hollow.
can somehow meet halfway, I can do that, but... Oh, and unless I made a rope tool and a scavenge for Wimp, and... and a horse. But I need to make a rope tool.
Is a mountain? Yeah.
Large nailed shaft plank. That should be doable, as long as I've got a pickaxe.
Oh, my game just crashed.
Bro, Raggy.
So you want to like try and me in the middle, or somewhat, or do this another day, or...
I'm just running over right now, so we'll see where I end up by the time that I need to get off.
I mean, one perk is that when you enter Jorhan territory, you will get a title.
That's cool.
I don't know what the best way to do this is.
I'm a mycelium. I love that mycelium just feeds you.
Mm. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
No.
No!
The hard part is just gonna get back home afterwards. Like, no, just slash suicide. Never mind.
What? You could just
What?
slash suicide?
Yep. Because I won't know where a portal is to go back, so I'll have to slash suicide to go back to the spawn town and then go through the portal there.
Huh.
We could make a spirit portal, or an epic portal. It's not too difficult. You only need 4 logs and a stone brick. Sorry, 11 stone bricks. But I guess you'd have to mine out something for that. So I was going to make some large nails and make a rope tool and do all of that. And then I went to Morhan and...
How long would it take to make
We
rope
started-
tool and rope?
Depends on the biggest deal would be how long it took to get Wimp.
Which wimp do I need?
You do have a starter rope.
Oh, true. Problem solved.
Yeah, I died and lost my starter rope.
Let me squeeze
next
past
to the altar of Libella.
Gravity squeeze.
Come here, you. Come here, you. 17 kilometers an hour? I imagine you won't go any quicker than that. Oh, the scorpion ignored me. That's nice. Ooh, D to give me stamina. That's good. How fast do you go? 16.5, sure.
Oh, is that a golden horse?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Allow me to do off-road trip.
I have noticed on average, like, all of the horses seem to have some speed increase on Defiance.
It's because the fucking road end. Alright, time for off-road travel. Spider? Man, the aggro range is getting shit.
Where are you working, Joe?
I am working on the roof of my house.
I'm debating.
You what?
I come give you company.
Oh, hello.
I'm debating if it's worth me making my way to you too.
What?
I mean, it'll shorten my trip.
It will, but if we miss each other...
Kinda hard to do if you're at the coast.
True. So if we just both hug the coast, we should be okay.
Should be.
I have a lot of stew for you, Zool.
Awesome. I'll use it tomorrow.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna
for you.
have to get off by the time I get over there.
I wish we had more saucepans. Actually, I can maybe cook this. Oh, I can cook this in a pottery bowl too.
Is there usually any like inner faction fighting in PvP? Or are you pretty much just safe
If you try
except
and cook
against
it
their
in anything
factions?
but a pottery bowl, it will turn into a different kind of meal and will not be a liquid.
Ah, okay.
Okay, I'm just leaving the starter area.
I don't know if it's the same as the other PvP one, but is the PvP entrance there like completely destroyed for miles or no?
What do you mean?
Huh?
I was
How do
looking
you
at one of the
protect
other.
it?
I was looking at one of the other PvP servers, and it seemed like there was a very large stretch near the.
How are you?
Near the entrance where it was just like miles of completely destroyed, like no trees, nothing. It was just obliterated.
No. But it's not on Morahan. I can't speak for the other ones. There's like no monsters here anymore. This is amazing.
I have a question.
Hi.
So I got mail out of nowhere, and it's just a couple of blades, and it's from someone named Unicorn Murderer.
Oh.
Do I? I don't know if they meant to send me that.
Hello, it's
What's
PvP
the,
Peter.
It's the unicorn murder.
I don't know what that means, but hello,
What's the cash on
Shaq.
delivery
Crocs. Welcome to the stream. How are you?
92 copper for one, 80 copper for another.
If you don't want them, I would just send them back.
Okay.
I would probably start by DMing the person, asking them why you got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
They probably just sent it to the wrong person, I'm assuming.
And then you can hold it ransom.
Oh yeah, you have to pay me to get it back.
But I mean, they'll get it back after 30 days unless you wanted to pay like 1.7 silver.
That's 30 days of time that they won't have.
True. Maybe ask them for a split of the profit, 50-50.
Holding something for ransom because they made a mistake is kind of a dick move.
Oh yeah, definitely be immoral. On the topic of moral things to do, definitely be up there. It's good, Jem. How are you? Oh, I asked you twice. Just making my way on PvP to the probably Midwest, maybe Northwest, to convert Liz here to be a Libela follower on PvP so that all her problems are solved.
Except the fact that I can't give the deed or...
That's fine. Go find somebody to get silver from or something like that for doing labor.
True.
I'm sure Sindusk might help you out. Time to track you down. Yeah, I am science. I gotta go convert Liz and then GTFO. So hopefully you know bully me and kill me. Please and thank you. But
Hey, Cookie, did you need more planks?
No, I got it for now.
streaming on
Why, you got
PvP is really dangerous.
I have one more log. I didn't know if I needed to turn into planks or anything else, or if I should just get started on if I need
They can probably work out
for rope.
roughly where I am too. And
Actually,
Well, they
you know
can't
what?
see your
We
stream.
need a, yeah,
no, but if they know how we're planning on meeting,
we need infinity planks.
Sure.
We have logs.
Hey, Liz, what am I supposed to do with this rare minnow? Or supreme minnow, sorry.
Oh, you got a supreme.
I know that's rare.
sell it or sacrifice it.
Oh, I don't know what I did with it.
Does it make a rare sacrifice?
If
Do you
you
get a moment of inspiration for sacrifice?
it's a second.
Sacrifice it.
So There's 3 levels to rare. First level of rare will, if you sacrifice it, will give you max food, water, and nutrition. And then if you're sacking a supreme, it'll do the same, but it'll also give you a random skill tick in a certain skill. Or in a random skill, right? I don't remember what Fantastic does. I assume it probably just gives you more skill ticks.
I don't know. This just says Supreme. I don't know.
What is the giant beam of light in the sky?
That's the ALTS.
Ah.
Should I pray before I sacrifice or no?
Sure, why not?
Good landmark to track me down with.
Yeah, I can't see the light too well from here. But I mean, it's a cardinal direction. Please don't make me die.
This is an interesting dig site.
Wait, shouldn't I just hold this thing for Liz?
Gee.
So she can sacrifice it?
What is
I
happening
don't
here?
get anything extra from sacrificing Riz versus you.
Oh, okay. I thought you did.
There's so much strategy in this like defensive structure, and I don't understand any of it. Goodbye, starter area.
It's 3 layers, so they have to bust through 3, and then it's on top high, so you
It's just like rowboats and
the whole
just
time.
different varying walls and weird building
Yeah,
up there. It's so weird.
Oh, that makes sense. As someone who does
Uh-oh, Shaq
different
backed me
kinds of
down.
gaming. Who is?
Viewer.
To kill you?
Really?
I will make sure to give you plenty of hugs and kisses.
I guess I'm too, right?
Well, you're not trying to kill me, so no.
Oh, okay.
It's a nice looking beat on a PvP server.
If I try to kill you, I'll get some hugs and kisses, though?
Maybe.
Okay, cool.
If you kill the person who's trying to kill me, maybe. I mean, to be fair, they just said track down. I have no idea whether or not that means kill.
I think, talking about kill, I think I'm going to die.
Could just mean to, like, hang out, you know, chill. Maybe, like, drink some alcohol together, take some shots.
I still have the minnow. Is that supposed to be that way?
After doing what? Sacrificing?
Yeah.
You have to
You have to put it in the altar.
Oh, got it.
You can also sell it for, I think, 10 to 15 copper?
Nah, easy to sacrifice.
You had snapshots? As many as I can carry, thank you.
Well, let me know how much skill you get and what skill.
Yeah,
Best part.
will.
Haven't experienced that yet.
Alright, I think I made you more than enough stew. I made 8 kilograms of stew.
Yeah, it's probably not.
Probably about 7 kilograms too many.
I didn't get
Yeah.
shit.
Did you get your food and water full and your nutrition full?
Yeah, but not nutrition. Or
Nutrition
sorry,
should
yeah,
have definitely
food,
been
water,
full.
and nutrition is full. I don't have any calories, carbs, fats, or anything.
Yeah, you
though.
don't get any of that. And you got nothing in your skills window?
No, nothing.
You may have whole numbers.
I have
Maybe.
it set to decimals.
Do you have to set to always? Or just decimals? It could have been
I
maybe
only
really
use
small.
the ones that are active. My
So
skill
if you open
window
up your
doesn't say
skills,
anything.
yeah, if you open your skills window and expand all your skills, one of them will be green. And thank God for force being right outside the spawn starters town.
Wait, is there a defined map?
Community map, you mean?
Yeah.
No, fuck no.
Oh, what a shame.
No one would ever want to be on that.
I have a couple of different green skills, but I don't think it's anything unusual. It's prayer, fishing, faith, soul depth. Mind is also green, but there's nothing like below the tab that's green, so I don't know about that one.
It just means
Well, you
the
could
mind
just
itself
go
green.
ordinary mind.
Yep.
In which case, there's probably mind.
Parent skills are skills too.
That was cool.
But not as much as I'm not do
All
much.
skills are skills.
Well,
Including
who knows?
skills.
But hey, you're at least getting 5% more skill gain to your nutrition. So.
Oh, I eat breakfast every day. One a day.
It's the most important meal of the day.
Make sure not
only meal of the day.
Make sure not to eat anything though, because beyond this point, because it'll lower your nutrition. Yes, it breakfast.
Thanks.
Until your
Oh,
nutrition's at like
apparently
50%, it's probably just better to fast.
Apparently, if you heat food before you eat it, it becomes more nutritional too. Yeah.
I feel like I remember that vaguely from like 6 years ago when I played this game.
I mean, personally for me, I still probably can't be bothered to go to the effort to like make a campfire or something.
Are you traveling, Liz?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm a little bit slower because I got down to 16% health.
Found another horse.
Well,
Are you
you can need
quicker?
it.
I could. Is there any benefit to though?
Yes, if you have to get off one or it dies or something.
But there's no way for it to die unless another person were to kill it.
Well, I don't know. Is there anything? Is there any reason why you wouldn't want to do it?
No. This one's fast too. Hey, speed horse. Actually, just older thing.
Actually, or depending on how worried you are, you could place your tent down and hitch the new horse to it. Or sorry, the old horse.
Yeah.
And that way, if you do get killed for some reason, you don't have to start the trip again.
Right.
But you can do that at
it's
any
a fair
point
idea.
if you're safe.
Will Shaq get to me before I get to you? Real question.
What kingdom
Okay,
is
so
he?
where do you
Did
want
he
me
say?
to put this cauldron of stew?
He didn't say. Put it outside the pen and label it like gaming stew, or just like for Zool.
Did you include
Ooh, another horse.
salt in the stew?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one's gonna be
Damn.
better. Come here.
So it's
Salt
probably going to go off really quickly.
Oh, is it just gonna like start degrading just like immediately?
Or like after a few days.
Okay. Well, I mean, he was gonna use it tomorrow, so.
I won't use a lot of
Whatever-
it though.
Yeah, I know.
Use 0.00 every time.
Oh my god. I am at 5% health.
What? I didn't grab that horse. Balls. Oh, there's another old horse there though.
Grab that horse balls. Ew,
Oh,
that's-
because I was
why would you
fighting.
wanna do
Fuck
that?
off.
Zool, you're so gross.
Yeah, well,
I
you're
am
gross.
at 0% health. And now I'm dead.
You were
Oh
at
my
like
God, I hate
0.1.
Bum 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 bum.
What are my skills?
Oh, that one did have speed 1. Okay. Ooh. One wild horse. I'll take. Keep bleeding it. Uh-oh. Can we leave now?
I like the uh-oh. He's just like, uh-oh.
Rolled up on me. Slap on my starter gear.
I wish I had my tent.
I wish
Sounds.
I had $10,000.
Oh, fun fact, if you put your tent inside enemy territory, you can't respawn there.
Oh.
Oh, that's dumb.
Well,
but it makes
I
sense, I guess.
don't know what territory I'm in right now. I'm in 9th. Good.
Yeah, my tent is like 20 tiles away from the altar of dark, or the bone altar.
Oh wow. Where's the bone altar?
The really dark thing in the sky.
Okay. Where's that located
It's
on the
like
map?
at the, like south of the Rotten Hollow, I think.
Your tent's over there? Oh right, 'cause you can't respawn at it. Yeah, yeah. You learned the hard way. I see. Lost my threats. It's compass situated.
It's probably decayed by now.
Yeah, probably.
My body may not have there, though.
I'll try to convert your body.
Please do. It's got 20 copper on it.
The likelihood I'm going that way. I'm not crazy high.
Crap, what else was I gonna do
I hope.
today?
I love
I
how the
would've said
starter
early.
mine collapsed.
Oh,
was
Liz,
really
do you
nice
still have
of
my
them.
rake?
It's not in my inventory, if that's what you're asking.
Oh, do you know where it is?
In my inventory?
Oh, you died, right? So you still need to go get your body or something?
Well, it's in my inventory on PvE, but it's not currently in my inventory because I'm on PvP.
Okay, gotcha.
But I'm almost at an epic portal if you want me to transfer over.
No, that's fine, no rush. I was just wondering.
I did improve the COC to like 30 though.
Oh, nice.
Mark, what rake are you using for tending? Are you using one quality?
No, it's like a 35 quality one with COC and WA on it. I don't care about skill gain.
Yeah, I was just gonna say if you don't care too much about the timer being longer, I didn't need testing. I think it gets longer. If you don't care about that, then there's no difference between a one quality rake and a higher quality rake than just more skill gain. The tending
Yeah,
action's
we have
still the same.
162 fields. So I don't want to sit there for forever tending a bunch of fields. So
Yeah.
I went for the higher quality, faster stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. And I made the
Yeah,
argument
you've
that like
said-
just more fields makes up for the loss that you get from being slower and getting more skill gain.
Yeah, exactly.
And you don't burn out quite so quickly from it.
Yeah, because like some days it's not so bad, you know. If I'm staying on top of things, then it's like, okay, yeah, I can go through the fields in like a couple of minutes. But some days it's literally every field needs to be tended, and I don't want to spend an hour farming. So like having those things helps.
Right.
What else I was gonna do today though?
Hey Shaq, you still know where I am? You still here? Oh yeah, you are.
Kitty, don't scratch my chair.
Damn. I don't know if he's here.
Inbo and I were contemplating on making a raft too, so we could just bypass everything, but we needed a few mini materials.
Oh, this will tell me where I am. I'll tell everyone where I am.
What did you
Axe
do?
acquired, 86 nimbleness, 83 life transfer, 80... I'm not sure. Oh, 80 quality. What is MD? Oh, monster demise,
Monster
right?
demise.
Yeah.
Apparently it was free.
Oh.
Wow, where are people getting all this free stuff from?
Nice people.
It was
I know where I am.
only 6 silver.
Right, I thought you said it was free.
Well, the monster demise was free.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah,
Happy
and
hunting.
like I can't even get someone to sell me armor. Oh my god, are you serious? I looked back on and they still didn't reply to me. I'm not getting this armor. Rip, no 80 quality plate for me.
F.
Yeah. They have logged in to the forums at least 2 times since I posted, and they have not done one update.
What? Flying
Who would have
flying
thought it'd be
towards.
so hard to give someone 16 silver?
I think I can respawn at that, right? Yeah, I should be able to. You can't know where I am if I look down.
Really?
Suddenly a troll hits you in the
Well,
face.
they're trying to kill me.
Please don't. I really need this.
And my fighting skill is poo-poo level. It's back to 1. I'm wimpy.
There's a copper meteorite if anyone wants it in Morahan territory.
Where's that?
Can't imagine fucking casting rights on this server. Oh my god.
Oh, you mean in the PvP server? I'm like, where?
Yeah, it's such a shit show. Actually, the sleep bonus carries over.
It does.
Wait, I should be keeping out. Yeah, I should. Do they announce rights on PvP forum? I feel like not, but
I have no idea. It would be nice if they did, but you'd also have to be of that religion,
true.
which I suppose isn't a big thing.
But like, if they get a Venora cast, that'd be dope.
But
Probably
also,
depends.
if they get Nebula, you can just push about that.
Oh my god, there's a forum post of a PvEer reviewing PvP.
How's that?
Let me summarize. He's fucking trash. Can't get anything done, mate.
I feel like if you just like hid in the forest somewhere, away from everyone, you could probably live an entire lifetime and never see a player on this server.
Wait, on the PvP?
Yeah. I mean, there's not that many people on it.
Aww.
they find you?
Every kingdom this person came across, refused to let them in because they were paranoid about them being a spy. Oh, Hellhorse.
You know what? That sounds exactly like something I would do.
Aww.
I remember doing that in Empire 4 Kingdoms. We would have spy accounts that would go around, and it got to the point where you couldn't do anything because every kingdom knew what every other kingdom was doing.
I mean, in this game, I'd just make it so you needed like 3 or 4 titles or something.
Well, no, like some of these accounts would be spies that go back like 2 or 3 years, and they just suddenly jump that account to be a spy account. There is no particular way to tell.
Okay. Maybe they just changed their mind and wanted to betray.
No, like they would leave
Wait.
their original group to go do this. And that would be the suspicious part, that you get new players, basically. Or
Oh shoot,
players that
meditation. No! I'm not home!
Oh, excuse me, sorry.
Dispenser.
Oh no, there's a dead sheep in here.
Oh, never mind. This person, one of the people on here said that they knew their reputation beforehand and didn't allow them in or something like that. Apparently they did some fucked up shit on PvE.
That sounds kind of fair.
something of the sort.
Annoying, but fair.
That's why you should always be nice to people.
I was just about to say where my coordinates were on the map. I'm like, oh wait, I shouldn't do that. That would be a horrible idea.
Also, no, we would. I'm not a spy, but my stream would be a spy. I would not be allowed to join any sub fucking group on the server.
Unless it was just like you're only allowed to play on the deed while you went streaming.
Which
Yeah,
probably wouldn't happen.
Yeah, of course. I'm gonna give up streaming to fucking play on PvP.
Unless we want to be really wild and have us all go.
Alt deet. Everybody, whenever they want to, goes onto the PvP deed.
Yeah, at some point we'll have a forward base camp for PvP stuff.
Fob? Oh boy, if you have a fob, we might all jump. Well,
Like, to be fair, I
is there
don't
a
see
such
that.
thing as deeds in PvP, or is it just like free for all spill out?
No,
Yes,
it all
jeez.
functions exactly the same as PvE. Just PvP is
darn.
turned on.
Oh god, never mind.
Which means catapults
I'd be
and other
going more
fun
for like
things.
crazy insanity, where I'm like, there's no size limit to the deed because there's no such thing as deed rules. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that would get too crazy.
Yeah. That's
I'd
what
like-
I thought PvP was. So good to know. I will not be joining PvP ever.
At the rate that we're going, we do have enough unique players. We could probably survive a good amount of time as long as we get armored and weaponed up quickly. I mean, assuming that we all were stronger too.
The thing that scares me most is I don't understand how you, like, lose your settlement if it involves you actually, like, I can't remember, actually, there was something to do with it, but, like, I think you have to pay to basically undo the damage done from other PvPers because they, like, attack your settlement.
Yeah.
Hello there,
I
stranger
think
who's
that's
just
very
passed through my
somehow.
local. Hi there, Feral Loki. Loki. Welcome to the stream, how are you?
That's always scary.
Hopefully I don't fucking get anybody killed by just passing through local.
Too bad.
I am stuck. This is sad.
No, it'll be like oh, what's that one guy like? I forget what it is, but they do like Minecraft videos, and every time they pass by like a major settlement, like the next day, it's super raided and griefed.
Oh
I
my
have no idea. I want out. There we go.
I don't know what else I wanted to do today. Do
You
I have
enjoying
anything else
hots,
to do?
Loki? Yeah. This is the best fucking kingdom because Heroes of the Storm, am I right, dudes?
Wait, are we playing Heroes of the Storm now? I play Mean Arthas.
Oh, me too,
I
dude.
play
Oh,
Mean
I love
Arthas.
playing Hearthus.
Oh, dude, you main Arthas too? Shit.
I don't main him. He's one of my top boys. Probably my
Like Arthas
favorite
and
like bruiser
Brightwing
tank.
are like my two mains.
That'd be so fun.
I do
Freaking love
Asmodan or
Brightwing.
Arthas usually. Trying to get back into
Asmodan's
Sylvanas.
another favorite of mine. The only thing that sucks about playing a healer, and this is pretty much true across the board, is that people think that you're a miracle worker. And so
Right.
they just run in, and it's like, dude, freaking chill. I can only throw out so much healing.
I
Don't be a
find tanks to
dumbass.
be a lot more important than healers usually in HOTS.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like-
for sure. I feel like healers in that game are more, they're good, just kind of like slow burns, you know? Like,
Yeah.
there aren't a lot of like good like clutch healers, but there's a
Yeah,
lot of
Right.
good like, we'll engage in a small fight. The healer will then like take a little bit of time to get the party healed back up, so then we can engage in another small fight.
No, I mean they're still useful for sure. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Tanks are usually the ones who do the engagement and defend most of the people. Like the damage that tanks take over the party is like just like such a better healer.
Yeah, for sure.
crazy.
The problem is
I think healers are just more about preventing
Like
people from
Arthas
going
fucking
B.
peels. Oh my god. I go full just like ham defense mode with like the summoning the undead and shit, just healing off that shit. Oh my god, the amount of damage I take. And just I just have all of the root shit and just run around rooting people constantly and taking damage. I just don't do anything else. And my rest of my team will do the work.
That's I haven't played it for a while, but last time I played that was kind of the Arthas meta.
The problem is that at one point they had like every healer was really fun and really interactive and really useful, and then they like reworked 6 healers in one and reduced all of their numbers and made basically all of them terrible all in one patch.
Yeah.
And it ruined like so much of the game.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of games do stuff like that.
Have you decided on a place to settle? I don't think I could ever settle here. This place is too scary.
.95 quality copper meteorite. That would be good for someone.
Where the fuck did you come from? Jesus Christ. Scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Holy fuck. I didn't see anyone local and suddenly somebody's just kissing me point blank. Scared?
Oh my god. Oh my god,
I think I just drove past them.
Oh man, I just realized something. To place down a blind cat eye, does it need to be a 2-wide road? Like, do highways have to be 2 wide, or can it be only 1 block?
They can be 1, I think.
Okay.
Can't they so?
Where? What was the question?
Does the highway have to be 2 wide, or can it just be 1
2 or
wide?
3.
Oh crap. Okay. Well, I'm gonna make 1,000,000 more bricks.
Oh my god, I'm running at 20 kilometers an hour.
Cookie, what do you think of the outline of my thing that's not gonna get done for a really long time?
Oh my god. I think it'll be really cool once it's done.
The amount of iron waste is amazing. Just burning iron for fun. Oh, this. Oh wow, that absolutely destroyed my.
How far are you traveling?
All the way.
He's traveling to Mexico.
Well, he forgot his passport, so.
Damn.
Oh, I know where I am. I'm getting kind of close to you, I think.
I doubt it.
I just ran along a road at like 20 kilometers an hour for like 2 or 3 minutes.
Oh,
Is there a
Ooh,
want to
I hit a
trade
high-
thing? Can you type want to trade, or is it just want to buy, want to sell?
WTT is wanting to trade, yeah.
Want to sell, want to trade, want to buy.
Oh, okay.
What is it that you're looking for?
I want a gold version of my mask instead of a wood version.
Oh. Mask for a mask?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I was going the right way.
Okay.
Does that mean I'm there? Oh, I can't be.
That's Notion. Don't want to be near that.
no, somebody just gave me a shout out on Twitter.
Oh no, tell them to stop.
Oh no. Right after I posted a really anti-government post on Twitter too.
Down with government. Anarchy. Anarchy.
Yeah, basically.
I had a friend who was an anarchist. He was fun to talk to about
He's
all
just
of
giving me a
things.
shout out for rating him today. He's such a cool guy though. I freaking love this guy. He's a champ.
So where are we going? So yeah.
Freaking hero. And he has a little baby, and sometimes his little baby makes an appearance on stream, and it's really cute.
Oh, I love babies.
Please.
Okay, I'll hide chat for this. One sec.
He's hiding chat. Quick, unhide his chat using extreme methods.
Extreme methods.
Boy, all my methods are extreme.
Boy.
Oops.
The corner of the thing. Would have been fun.
Oh, game. Don't freeze while trolls chasing you. Thank you.
Guys.
Well, I'm gonna unfortunately have to go to the coast here, because this is too steep. Might still be too steep. We'll find out. This could be my death. Okay, I'm just gonna turn around, we're gonna go around. Not even gonna attempt.
Don't forget you got a tent.
I already dropped it.
Oh, cool.
It's at like a 1/3, 2/5 mark.
It's hard to know when you should drop it.
Like, there we go. I need.
Should have brought my stream camera with me. That'd be funny.
Your stream camera just W's forward, watching you from a distance.
Yeah.
At several times during the recording.
At least then when I pass people on local, they don't they know not to fucking DM me like vital information or something. Because otherwise they don't know I'm streaming and they could be saying things that get them in trouble.
Uh-oh,
I mean,
who's getting in trouble?
If you bought an account which was called like Zolatex camera, it may make you more of a target to strangers.
That's fun for the stream usually, not fun for me, but
Horrible for you.
it is. But you people are also the ones who've encouraged me to have a whole bunch of channel point redemptions that are horrible for me too.
Yeah, that's the weird thing about streaming. It's
Yeah,
like
I'm not-
terrible things happen to me in these games, and I'm like, oh shit, this is terrible, but it makes for good entertainment.
I'm trying to build my entertainment off of, not off those things.
Oh, who's fighting? Oh, frickin' Hellhorse is kicking me. Oh, hey, my prayer timer's up. I'm gonna go pray and then log off. Gotta go play some Persona.
Hell yeah.
I can't believe you won't play with us any longer.
How fast are the protective guards in factions? Could I easily just outrun it on horseback? I am mad that I could.
You can.
Okay.
But if you can not be in that position, that's even better.
Well, yeah. I mean, they might come out of nowhere. Oh my god, it's Thornbush Hell! What the fuck? This is worse than what the shit is this? Who the fuck built the maze?
I actually found that thorn bushes were a thing on accident while cutting fir trees. I thought it was another tree, and when I walked into it, it just took a shit ton of damage, and I was like, oh.
Yep, it will jab you.
This is not
Yeah,
good.
but
I've made a terrible mistake.
It did like
Who the
medium
fuck did
cut.
this? Oh, that's not a safe way.
Oh crap! It's a maze. Nice. It's oh.
Gonna sneak my way out this way and take a couple damage hits, probably. Oh no, we're good. Nice.
Oh.
Somebody made a huge channel here. That's useful. I'm not saying much else because I don't want to reveal where I am.
Oh jeez. I heard him slip and slide down towards me.
Slip sliding away.
Oh, an angry bear.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
I'm actually just in Thornbush Hell. Let me up!
What are you
He's
guys
coming!
doing?
He's coming! Let me up!
Guess who just walked out of a cave to see a mature lava fiend standing in front of her?
The exit. Let me out! I need freedom.
I'm in danger.
We're just gonna turn around really slowly. There we go. Okay, I'm stuck again. And it's gonna be a problem. Alright, you know what? It's just easier to take a hit from the thorn bushes. I'll be real. Just gonna go through those.
Yeah, I'm currently running past a lava fiend and hoping that it doesn't kill me.
What the fuck is that? Oh my god, it's a slow black bear. Enva would be in love.
Is it permadeath in PvP?
No.
No.
Okay,
That would be horrible.
You just drop some stuff, I think.
It's the same as PP.
Yeah, you drop your inventory and you have slight skill gain loss in a couple skills.
Oh, let me down! Stop hitting slopes that are bad!
PvP sounds like a nightmare.
It is worse than
It's not a nightmare because of the PvP portion. It's a nightmare because of the terrain.
Oh my god, it's another slow bear. Oh god, it's a slow troll.
Wait,
the troll aggroed.
Troll aggroed?
He's the main threat. Climb. Ascend. Ascend off the coast. It's another slow troll. Why are they all slow?
Itself is the threat.
Ascend.
Well, I'm gonna, as much as I'd love to stick around for this silliness, I need to go play some Persona.
Okie dokie. It's another slow troll.
I'll see you guys later. Good luck, Zool.
Thank you.
Bye.
May foe guide and protect you.
I've got game sense. I'll be okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, dude, there's just slow trolls everywhere. Oh my god, leave me alone.
So do you want to know what's worse than 2 trolls?
Ooh, it's like, what do you mean 2? There's like 9.
Okay, I was going to
12!
say 2 lava fiends.
What is happening?
Oh
There's
my
so
god.
many slow trolls just everywhere. I'm going through the troll village, dude. It's scary.
Oh my god.
Help me.
No,
They're everywhere. There's gotta be at least 20 by now.
Just look behind you real quick.
I did. They're not actually chasing me that much. Oh my god, it doesn't end. Why are there so many of them? Oh, that's a baby one. That's nice. At least there's a little variation this time.
Baby, look at the size of it.
Excuse me, coming through. Okay, now we're going into Spider Village. Alright, cool.
Disconnect.
What?
Do not disconnect right
Oh,
now.
yeah. Keep climbing the damn mountain.
Left. You're headed right for a troll.
I need to. I have to ascend the mountain or I will die to the things chasing me.
I have no idea where I am now.
It's okay. I'm almost in your territory, I think.
Almost.
It requires a little bit of finagling. Oh my god! Don't look back! Don't look back! They not happy about me invading their village. Oh my god, the trolls are riding the spiders! They're napping!
Wait, really?
It's
No.
like 3 trolls and 4 spiders.
All right, everyone, remain calm. We're doing okay. I don't know how to descend, to be honest, but we'll figure it out.
Oh look, more spiders
Oh
and
no!
trolls.
This isn't what I wanted. Might have to abandon the horse. Oh, okay. Oh, nope, nope. Come on.
A fucking unicorn.
Goodbye, horse. It's time. I must go. Hopefully, we'll find another one.
Teleport.
Oh dear. I'm not gonna get the stamina regen I need. So, another. I'm just gonna descend quickly. Get this. Okay, there goes this. There's the real stamp. Ooh. 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 I need to find a slope so that I can fall down it. Get stamp regen. No, why is this? I'm surprised they haven't hit me yet, you know? This is actually kind of cool. I'm just vibing here.
Alright, I'm gonna take these headsets off.
Can I drop bait?
I'm out of Discord. See ya.
Come on. Okay, sounds good. Slip, 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 slip. Yeah, there we go. Come on, slip, slip faster. There we go, there we go, there we go. Get some speed, get some speed. Okay, stand still.
Take the fall damage.
Yeah, we got some Sam. Run, fucking book it. Fucking yeet out of there. Fuck that shit, I'm out. Oh my god, so much faster. Stick to the rock. Stick to the rock. I'm running out of rock. The rock is gone. Damage net? Oh, I got a tick. Okay. Things are fine. Things are fine. Oh, he hit me. Oh, I got the hurting buff. Oh, that's bad. Bob and weave around the trees. They don't know how to go through trees. That's impossible.
You want to bet?
Oh, they go through trees. I need to ascend at a much slower steepness. Man, I'm actually like really far though. This is unfortunate. Good thing I got a horse on my hitch to my tent.
I just realized that you won't be able to use the horse because you don't have a rope.
Ah, this is true. Damn, starter rope not coming with me. Ah, D&D is now.
I'm getting closer.
Let me double check. Yeah, okay. Unfortunately, I am gonna have to end stream. What? Yeah, unfortunately, I have to end stream. Wow, I'm actually like. Oh, I'm still a ways away. Oh. All right.
Turns out that's not a shore, my friend. That's a lake.
I'm gonna have to end my stream here though. I gotta go do D&D. Wish me luck, chat. Hopefully I get there. I'm gonna have to raid let's go ahead and do a little raid while I head out. See who's alive. They're still chasing me. I need stam regen at some point here.
So is your tent next to the
Going
water?
for a tick. Nope. Yeah, I got a tick. Hit me once, I don't care. Bitch.
Because I don't know how far I need to run, or if I should just try and make a PvP portal. Wait, do I have a chisel? I don't think I have a chisel to make bricks.
Right.
I don't.
I cannot raid this channel? What do you mean? What? They're not lying? Oh, okay. I will go ahead and raid, Zools, like, alright. Yeah, we'll go ahead and raid Zools. Okay. Alright. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching. Or actually, I'll do that muted. Thank you, everyone, for watching. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Gotta do my best to not die here. And hopefully we can make the loop. Go ahead and raid you. I'll send you out to Zools. Give them lots of love and support. Hope you have a great rest of the night. And see you guys next time. Bye-bye.